What up, fellas? Good morning. Does it start at 11 or 12? 11. Liquipedia literally doesn't update their shit anymore. Those guys gave up unless they said we're getting paid. I think that's how it works. 0 out of 100? Chat, let's go. It's Sunday. What up, Plays? What up, Lucky? What up, Remarkable? What up, AP? We don't got one motherfucker bringing the love. Not one motherfucker on a beautiful Sunday. What up, Breaks? What up, Elusive? What up, Yum? What up, K9? What up, Sniper? Zombie with the first sub! Origins with the 39 months! AP with the 5 ball! You've been the nitro. Texas. Yeah, Texas. We had some fun. Who's ready for some 1v1s? Who's hyped for 1v1s? Maybe you didn't hear me. Me. Honestly, no, I'm good. Oh, Karsten! God damn! Holy shit, we got AP with the motherfucking 5 bomb and Karsten with the 10 bomb. Holy shit, man. I appreciate that, bro. Karsten, you've been going fucking crazy, man. I seriously appreciate it so much, dude. Thank you, man. Let's get it going today, guys. We'll see you on the other side. Thank you, Karsten. Thanks, AP. Thank you guys for all the love. I'll take all the subs in just a second, all right? Let's get it going. Help! 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 Fuck! Fuck! Holy fuck! What up, Jaxie? You like it? Jaxie, you know I had to pull it out for a beautiful, beautiful Sunday red. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You guys like it? Dude, this is a nice one. This is a nice one. I got a little cheddar hanging out the top deck. It even buttons up. It's a button up. Not a one. Did you watch UFC? Oh my god, bro. Karsten with the 5 ball! No spoilers. We're about to talk about UFC, so leave the stream. Karsten with the 15 gifted today and a 2-month sub. Let's just do yesterday's video if you want, Cozy. Thank you, Cozy. Why is there so many wrinkles on that shirt? There's wrinkles on the shirt. I haven't worn this shirt once and I hung it up right when I got it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This is a nice shirt, bro. This is a nice shirt. This is a nice shirt. I saw your deleted tweet from this morning, bro. What about it? Me ask, dude. Liquipedia says the matches are at 12. So I was like, okay, what's going on? What up, Dirty? How's it going? Karsten, thank you for the 15 gifted. Being the only motherfucker with APV bringing the energy. Jamaican, what org did you sign to? Spill the beans. Spill the beans. Because I have a theory. You've been rocking Gingy's decal a lot the last couple days in ranked. And no one just randomly throws on a Gingy decal. That's all I'm saying. No one randomly openly says, ooh, let's throw on a Gingy decal. Spill the beans. They won the Regi, I had to. Cap. I can imagine throwing it on for like a day, not a fucking week. Come on, man. Come on, man. Hey, Hunt with the 25-month sub. What up, Hunt? How's it going, man? What up, Hunt? Hey, Hades, thanks for the huge 27-month sub, man. You did the same thing? I threw the decal on for about an hour and a half and took it off. And I realized it was heavy as shit. It doesn't help when the players don't even rock the fucking decal. And then you find out it's all Bake spawn and you're like, fuck me, man. Hey, Origin, thanks for the huge 39-month sub. Zombie, thanks for the 9-month sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Carson, thanks for all the fucking subs today, man. You've been dropping so many damn subs recently. 247 motherfucking subs, man. Thank you, bro. Seriously, I appreciate it, dude. Chat, who's hyped to watch 1v1s today? Jack used to use their decals so much in his vids. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and bash you just in case you did sign to Gingy and I don't know it. But let's be honest, that decal is heavy as shit. But I'm gonna let you. I don't know if you signed to them, so I don't want to fucking be like it's awful, right? I'm gonna let you. You know what I mean? I will say, if they would have made it anodized, that black and gold, oh my god, it would have been nice. It would have been nice. Hey, Hunt, thank you for the 25. We got beef now. Alright, alright. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? I thought only people that didn't make the major in threes could do ones. No. Why would that ever be the way? That would be awful. That would be awful. Cozy, I don't know. I can throw the prediction up. I got it, though. I'll just see and I can do it. Alright, let me make sure we're chilling and good to go today. Chat, the matches start at 11, right? Because people were like, there's daylight savings and shit, and I'm over here tweaking balls. Hey, what up, Quackles? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. What up, what up, what up? They start at 12? It said on, it starts at 11 Central? Are you sure? Because on Twitter it said, it did not say that. Twitter it said it fights at 5 CET. Or whatever it is, right? I don't know. Either way, we're chilling. I don't really give a shit. Worst case, I'll play Rocket League. Let me look what time it starts. Let me see if Rocket League's Twitter posts anything. Rocket League Esports says 5 p.m. CET. Is it 5 p.m. CET? 11 Eastern? Great, now I gotta play this stupid fucking game, bro. Now I gotta play this stupid ass game that no one likes anymore. God damn it. Now I gotta play this stupid motherfucking game, bro. That not one person wants to play anymore. Alright, I'm booting up. Play Fort? No, not before Rocket League tournament. I'm not hopping on a different game when we're about to chat. We gotta play Rocket League. That's what we're here for. What happened to RL is the best? Hashtag epic partner. They literally would give a dude who averages, who's a new streamer before they give me an opportunity. Let's be completely honest. If one of y'all booted up with one viewer, you would be good. You would get a sponsor before me. Alright. I actually do need to kind of play this game. I haven't played in a minute. I don't mind playing for an hour. Are you going to play 6-mans or 2s? Yeah, let me play 6-mans at fucking 10 a.m. Actually, I'm going to put 11:30. That's when it does start. The pre-show. Dude, I am just farting like the hottest air. Nah, Cozy, we're just gonna chill. My stomach, literally, I tried to shit this morning and I literally couldn't. Hey, what up, Can Dude? How's it going? Stop eating cheese? Dude, oh my god, man. Did anyone watch the UFC fights last night? Because I stayed up to watch them last night. Hey, Dylan coming in, dropping the big 15 months. What up, Dylan? Oh my god, UFC sucked ass last night. Did anyone else think UFC sucked ass? The Gaethje fight honestly wasn't even that great. Huh? I didn't think it was good last night. Alex Pereira fight sucked ass. I don't know. That Alex Pereira fight was kind of a letdown. Kind of mid. Also, though, I'm not like a diehard UFC guy. Like, I only watch, like, the last 2 fights. The girl fight was boring. Outside that was a great card. You thought the Alex Pereira fight was a great fight? I thought the Gaethje was alright. I thought the Alex Pereira fight sucked ass. I was really watching it thinking this is all. I should not have stayed up for it. I didn't watch it. It was pretty good. There you go. Hey, what up, TB? How's it going, man? Hey, what up, Lucas? How's it going? Yeah, it felt like Alex Pereira was just kind of backing up the whole time because the other guy was pressing him. Just a couple leg kicks here and there. Hey, what up, Zilla? How's it going, bro? Sage with the big 8-month sub. What up, Sage? How's it going? Dylan with the big 15-month sub. Can with the big sub. Hunt with the big 25-month sub. What up, everybody? When's the new season come out? The new season comes out in March 14th. Oscar with the big sub. What up, Oscar? What up, Jimmy? How's it going, fellas? Did you watch the Sidemen match? I did watch the highlights of it. I was streaming yesterday. I couldn't watch it live. It was oh, or no, the Sidemen was actually good. The Sidemen shit was actually pretty good. But those guys always, those are always entertaining with the content creators. And they raise so much fucking money and it's like so many people are watching it. Those guys have so much pull, it's insane. What up, Illusion? How's it going, bro? What up, what up? Sketch was goated. He did have some good saves. I saw that. Chris MD had a banger free kick on XQC. I actually hit that. XQC is a terrible goalie. That dude just does not look like an athlete at all. Some people just don't look like athletes, and he's one of them. Like, you can look at somebody and be like, okay, they look like they're pretty good at sports and shit. Like, they look like they could go, like, learn a sport or something decently quick. And then some people you're like you don't think I'm, like, athletic. You don't think I look athletic. Please tell me you're lying. Please tell me you're lying. Bro plays golf. Do you not realize how hard golf is? Dude, Jaxie, I played PGA last night for like 2 hours. Jaxie, do you sim the events until the final round, or do you literally play every round out? Please tell me you're not the guy that plays every round out. Dude, Trump plays golf. It ain't fucking hard. That is such a bad fucking take, bro. What a dumb fucking take. What a terrible, terrible fucking take. What up, Survivor? How's it going, bro? Let me see what you said. Then I sim chows after. I played rounds until I got to a 99 overall. Oh my god, bro. I want to see a Trump versus Biden golf off. Have you guys ever seen... I mean, I'm not trying to like... Dude, Biden literally looked like he couldn't even walk on his own. Did you guys see that video of him walking in the sand and like falling over like 4 times? I mean, come on. Hey, Wellcut with the big 29-month sub. What up, Wellcut? You gotta be able to fucking stand up. Dissing American presidents? Wow. I mean, bro, at some point, you're just too old. It's a hard sport, but requires little athleticism. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I used to think the same way you did. I honestly did. And then I started golfing, and I was like, oh my god, this shit's insane, bro. Dudes that are, like, the good golfers and shit, oh my god, they're fucking insane, bro. I promise you. How many people in here golf? How many people in here actually golf? Dabby, you don't golf. Nah, this fucking... Golf is a whole... Nah, I'm not even gonna get into it with this fucking chat. Because I was the kid that saw golf, and I was like, dude... I was in high school and college, I was like, these fucking losers are golfing. Who the fuck golfs? You fucking nerds. What do? You just sit there and just hit a ball? And then you go out there and do it, and you're like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, every person is a scratch golfer. Everyone lies around about their fucking scores. Everyone does the same. It is. Hey, what up, Keith? How's it going? What decal? It's called Lightcraft. Hey, Keith, thanks for the big 11-month sub. I appreciate it, Keith. Wellcut, thank you for the huge love. I appreciate it, Wellcut. Thank you for the big 29-month sub, bro. Woozy with the big 9-month sub. What up, Woozy? How's it going, man? How do you get that decal? I have no idea. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Get a real job and stop playing video games. I just gave you an ad on the YouTube. Go to hell. Alright, let me pop out chat. Hey, what up, MTV? How's it going? Stop gatekeeping the car design loser. If you would have sat here and said politely, can I see the colors, please? I would have given you it. Now I'm not giving you it the whole fucking stream, and you ruined it for everybody. What up, Tundra? How's it going, man? Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and jump into some fucking games. I'm queuing 2s and 3s. Fuck it. What up, Crusades? How's it going, man? What up, Alderone? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys for all the follows. Thank you guys for all the subs. The pre-show and stuff is an hour later than usual, guys. Usually it's on right now, but we have about an hour because of, what's it called? Daylight savings. We are so back, and it's gonna be light out past 5 o'clock again. Yo, Karsten, I don't know if you're still in here, but thanks for the huge love, man. I appreciate it. Turn TTS on? Yeah, let me turn TTS on. Chat, what's your guys' thoughts on this overall ones event? Have you guys been a fan of it? Alright, let me turn on TTS. I'm honestly hoping they do 2s next year. I really hope they do 2s next year. I saw Raw Greg on Twitter, one of the admins for Rocket League.
Oh my glorious King Kepner, I now know why your name is Alpha. It's because you are always at the top. No matter if it's in streaming and gaming or even in the bedroom. You have the best watch parties and at gaming. You are the one and only Alpha Kep.
Thank you, baby girl. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. Hey, what up, everybody? How's it going? Dude, what was I gonna say to you guys? Raw Greg said a good point on Twitter. He's like, I don't mind 1s and 2s and stuff, but he's like, our main focus cannot be shifting away from 3s. He's like, the esport literally rides and dies off 3v3. And he's not wrong, because orgs would not be around if it was just 1s or something. He's like, we gotta like keep our focus and majority of prize pool and stuff on 3s, where orgs and stuff are at. Raw Greg needs to shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? So people that actually speak out about the game, you're just saying shut the fuck up. And you just sit in a Twitch chat shit-talking people. Nice, bro. 3s is the only thing that keeps me interested. I mean, to be fair, I'm the same way. But I watch all the events because, obviously, I'm... You know, I stream this shit. What up, Creamers? How's it going? How's it going? I do have 2 P.O. boxes I need to open today. But I'm not doing those till later. I'll open those, when should I open those? I'll open one once we get halfway the sub gold, and the other once we bang out the sub gold, the big one. I hope it's horseshit. I'm not even kidding you. One of them feels like putty. Are you doing the wheel today? No, that's for the 3v3 weekends. These 1v1 events are not like big pull like that. I'm not even kidding. One of the packages literally feels like a bag of shit. I swear to God. I wish I was lying. I hope it is. That's fucked. What up, Gavin? How's it going? I'll open that one once we get to, once we get the 50 subs. Then I'll open the other one once we hit the sub goal. That way, we're just, like, waiting for stuff. I'm not gonna open it right now at the very beginning. At least I hope I don't. I'd rather wait till more people are in here. What up, Roy? How's it going? What up, Hosbot? How's it going? How's it going? What up, ASIC? Anyone do anything fun last night? Did anyone do anything fun last night? Dude, I actually feel good right now. I went to the hospital? Oh, fuck. UFC? I watched UFC as well. Dude, we have this huge couch downstairs, and my brother, we have this huge ottoman and with all these big blankets. And I'm not even kidding you, like the last 3 nights, my brother and I go down there at like 6:30, 7, and I'll just like somehow fall asleep every time. I was watching the Duke basketball game. Took like a 40-minute nap during it.
I want to say I love you, are content, Ken.
Hey, Mario, I appreciate the kind words, man. Thank you, Mario. Bro, I have 3 kids and I'm almost 30. Life is boring. I mean, shit, dude. Having 3 kids on... I mean, I know what you mean. You don't actually mean it, but... life just slows down a lot. Your main focus is your kids. What do you think of Cooper Flag? He's a fucking beast. Do you sleep with your brother? We have a huge couch, and we'll knock out on the couch sometimes. I didn't say we fall asleep on top of each other making out. What up, Titan? How's it going? What up, Benz? Watch the Gabby documentary. Brian, what'd you think of it? Isn't it pretty good? Oh, I did add a new emo in the chat for all the cringe air dribble bumps players do today. Whenever they do it, spam that. It's a red card. For absolute fucking cringe. We good? The guy's face looks so fucking dumb. Oh shit, teammate just got dusted. So anytime there's an air dribble bump today, I want you guys to put that emo. Please don't be a goal. Nice. What a good song. God damn it, I was not hoping he wouldn't take that boost. He just got our back corner. Dude, Chris Brown's got some solid music. Didn't he get in trouble in like the 2000s for hitting his lady? Who was it, Rihanna? Yeah, she had a bunch of bruises and shit. I forgot about that. It's kind of sad, dude. Whenever you think of somebody, you think of that shit. That's not a good thing to be known by. That sucks. He almost killed her? Yeah, that's fucked. I mean, dude, I don't know how many of y'all have seen some shit you probably shouldn't have seen growing up. But I feel like that shit happens a lot more than people, like, obviously people don't want to talk about it and shit, but I'm sure it happens a lot more than people think. Did they say it was just from sex play? Bro, you don't beat the shit out of somebody for sex. Like, there's having a little bit of kink and stuff, but that ain't the same, bro. You don't just beat the shit out of somebody. Yo, teammate, are you on the fucking field? How is that what I give you and you do that? Yeah, I remember she had a bunch of bruises in the photos. How did I just get demoed? No, po boy. Anime's not my thing. I don't judge people that watch it, but it's not my thing. Wow. I'm more of a Breaking Bad, Office, Ozark, those type of shows, type of vibe. Oh my god, chat. I forgot to tell you guys something. There was a girl in Indiana, or a transgender in Indiana. It was a girl that, or a guy that transitioned into a girl that literally was gonna do a massive shooting in Indiana and got stopped before. Like, in the bedroom of this person, they had photos of the red... Who was the redhead killer in Florida years ago? The dude who killed a bunch of people, who said he was, like... Who am I thinking of, bro? You guys know what I'm talking about. He was a redheaded dude. Nick. Yeah, his name was Nick.
2 years is crazy. Love
you,
you,
like,
Kettner.
went to the school then, or went to, like, McDonald's after? Yeah. Yeah, this person had photos in their room of them. Is that not fucking insane? Oh my god, bro. Yo, what the fuck? That felt like a Zen touch. Anyone else think of 2K when they hear this song? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm glad some people do. Oh shit, teammate. NBA Street? I was more of a NFL Street kind of guy. I played that a lot on the GameCube growing up. NHL biggest hits? I never played NHL hits. I did not play that one. I'm sure it would be fun though. Oh my god, he missed! Wow, good save. Oh, teammate, come on, dog. That is a crazy jump, bro. Old 2K music was elite. Oh, old 2K was good. Why is there a guy putting a fucking red card to me? Like I did something. You know what? I'm gonna Q1s on EU and see if any of these losers are warming up. Are you playing Fortnite again? No, not today, Sampy. What up, Hothland? What up, Ultimate? Anonymous coming, or Anomalous, thanks for the huge 2-year sub. What up, Anomalous? Thank my sub. I literally just did. Are you good? You were dying to type that because I didn't thank it when I was in overtime. Thank you for the sub. Keith, thank you for the huge 11-month sub, Keith. I appreciate it, man. Working at the hospital today, 2 exams this week. Oh my god, man. Wellcut, thanks for the huge 29-month sub. What up, Wellcut? How's it going, man? Thank you guys for all... Dabby, if I beat you on your ping, you literally suck ass. I haven't played this game in days. I beat you on NA servers every time. This is your one chance to redeem yourself. Hunter ping's actually not bad. Hey, what up, Lucky? How's it going, bro? What up, Breaks? Alright, great start. Great song. Thank you guys for all the follows. Appreciate all the subs as well. Hunter ping's underrated. If I got a Hunter ping always, I would QE you more. How much you guys want to bet? Dabby's literally sitting in the chat, and right when he heard I was queuing once, he instantly queued.
Not gonna lie, bro, you only smile when someone either subs to you or gifts you subs. It's all good though, cause we families mill one goat.
You're right. I've never laughed outside of getting a sub. I've never laughed or smiled outside of a sub. You're not wrong. Alright, I gotta switch songs. I need a different vibe. Milkman, thanks for the huge sub. I appreciate it, bro. Smilla with the big fucking sub as well. What up, Smilla? Oh shit, that's a goal. This is looking like a fucking quick one. You guys are putting the red card emote on anything. That's not when you put it. It's for cringe demos. Bro, stop typing to me. Stop typing to me. Don't come into my chat begging to get unblocked. No one wants to see your stupid fucking messages. What up, Benz? How's it going? What up, Zim? I can't. What up, Ruben? Card design looks fucking nice though, bro. What the fuck? What decal? It's called Lightcraft. I mean, that's so fucking bad, bro. Give me a bad bounce. God damn, bruh! Fucking resets are garbage. There's our one goal. What up, Lucid? What up, everybody? What up, Nathaniel? Snips, that is not true. That guy's never gifted one sub in here. You think a guy who's never gifted in here is gonna do a challenge for 100 gifted? Let's just be fucking realistic for 1 minute, bro. I wasn't even gonna I literally read that. I wasn't even gonna read it out loud because that never happens. We're not fucking dumb. I feel like I have no fucking control of my car. Honestly, not a bad first touch. Fusion with the 13-month sub. Yo, Jaxie, you're literally putting the red card emote at just nothing. How is it when I score a flip reset, it's a red card?
Hey, Kep, will you show us the colors for your preset, please? I would appreciate it.
I might. Red card, shut up. Oh, I just missed the boost. It's literally impossible to react, bro. What up, Slicks? What up, Tiz? I'm about to delete the fucking emote, bro. I'm about to delete the motherfucking emote. Shortest lived emote ever in the Kep crew history. I literally cannot control my fucking car, bro. Add VAR? That would actually be a good one, but how would you use that? I don't know how you'd use VAR. Poulter with the 5-bomb! Poulter, thanks for bringing the love today, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Poulter. I appreciate it, bro. Wish you everything. VAR for what? The ball either goes in or doesn't. That's what I was thinking. Hey, yo, thank you, Poulter, for the huge fucking 5-bomb, man. I appreciate that, seriously. God damn, Quackles! You sick fuck! God, why y'all gotta follow and kill the vibe, man? Oh, do I owe you guys a P.O. box? Quackles with the 10-bomb! Yo, shout out to Poulter for the 5-bomb, man. Is that 50 subs? I said I'd open the small one at 50 and the big at 100. It is. Fuck. All right, let's do it. Quackles, thanks for the big love, man. Poulter, I appreciate it as well, dude. Thank you, Poulter. All right, I'm going to open one, and I'm going to open the big one once we hit the sub goal, all right? Ow, I just hit my fucking elbow. Actually, this doesn't even feel like shit. It feels like a vape's in here. Let me open it real quick. Actually, there's no address even on this. Oh, we're good. Let me make sure again. Oh, this is the package that got lost. This is the package that got lost, and the person was like, yeah, it got mixed up. I should have got this literally over 2 months ago. Quackles, thanks for the huge love. Leaked? It literally says, my name, package, floor, location. Open my jerseys I sent. I didn't get any jerseys, bro. When did you send them? I'll go to my P.O. box again tomorrow, but I didn't get jerseys. Alright, this thing literally won't open. You got Shaw's hands, bro. Your hands off. Your legs need to hit the gym. I'm so big and strong that I go in Twitch chats and make fun of people that are skinny or fat because they're not fit. Jesus Christ. Young with the 5-bomb! Young coming in, dropping the motherfucking 5-bomb. What up, Young? What is this? Brother, what the fuck is this? This guy sent me a a nicotine product with Peter Griffin and Stewie on it. What the fuck? Oh, it's a weed pen? No, it's not.
Hit that shit, baby.
Hit a blinker? I don't hit this shit. This isn't my thing. Leth, quit being a fucking tattletale, bro. You're allowed to show a fuck. Have you seen people vape on stream? What are you talking about? Yeah, I mean, I don't hit this type of shit. I am not a nicotine type of guy. Leth, I've literally hit a THC pin on stream multiple times. There's a lot of streamers that do. I don't know if you knew that. It's not a bannable thing. I don't know if you knew that. Or at least the biggest streamers would all get banned. Kai literally smokes on stream and literally passed out, and then he got banned because he passed out. Alright. Thank you for that, but I do... Yeah, Kai as well as a dipshit. I mean, yeah. Sitting on stream literally greening out is a dumbass thing to do. Natalie with the 5 bomb! Natalie, thank you for the huge 5 bomb. I appreciate it, Natalie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How many gifted do you have? 271. I swear to God, Natalie's dropped a 5 bomb every day for the last, like, 2 months, it feels like. Yo, Kellen, thanks for the big 6-month sub. What up, Kellen? How's it going? Thank you, Kellen. I appreciate that a lot. How many subs do I have? Gavin, you have, I don't know. Whenever you sub, it'll pop up in the chat how many they have gifted total. Young, thank you for the huge 5 bomb. Mod her? No. There's people that have been here way longer than are not mod. Young, thank you for the huge 5 bomb. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Titan with the 5 bomb! Chat, whenever we do hit the final sub goal, I'm opening the big package that someone said they 3D printed me something. It's a 3D print somebody sent me. If it's a dildo, I genuinely would lose my shit. I'm not even kidding. Titan, thanks for the huge love, bro. I appreciate it, Titan. That bad boy would be going right in there. Why are you wearing a Valentine shirt? Brother, this is a Tiger shirt. Tiger Woods brand, Sunday Reds. Yo, the fact that some of y'all don't even know what a Tiger Red shirt is actually sad. That actually saddens me to even think about. Yo, shout out to all the 5 bombs, man. Quackles with the big 10 bomb. Thank you, Polter. Thank you, Titan. Thank you, Kellen. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, guys. Actually, we're not even gonna fucking play, bro. We're gonna watch finish the clip video from yesterday, and then the pre-show starts. Oh my God, a lot of you don't even know this song. 5 subs away from 7,700.
If it's a plug, hopefully they made it big enough to fit. I remember you saying the last one kept falling out.
Yo, your math is way off. How many subs to hit the pin? I don't do nicotine.
Now it's gonna go the other way.
All right, we never finished this video.
Oh, he's just giving up. What was that?
Yeah, I mean we only do that on the 3v3 the big weekends, not the 1v1. 1v1 doesn't got pulled like that. What is going on?
What do we sound like? What we sound like here? That's right. It's gonna be really good. What do we sound like? It's gonna be really good. Why do I sound like I'm talking in a Pringles can?
Oh, is he talking through Is he talking through his webcam?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alright. Enough of that. Enough of that. Let's turn it off. Oh man. Can you believe I've nearly been streaming for 8 years? Can you believe that?
Titan, thanks again for the love, bro.
What? Clip that. Wait, clip that. He didn't hit the ball. He was 10 feet from it. Somebody clip that shit. Dead ass.
What happened?
Say unless he really sells. What?
Did he hit the ball there?
Say unless he really sells.
What the fuck?
What? Clip that. Wait, clip that. He didn't hit the ball. He was 10 feet from it. Somebody clip that shit. Dead ass. He didn't. Somebody actually clip it. I'm going to watch it after the game. I need to see that. Chad, he did not hit the ball. I need to see the clip.
First killer tweeted, holy throw. My teammates are dog shit. Fuck them. Put 3 of me out there. We easily win that. Damn.
Why is that a clip? Me just straight up lying about a tweet made top clips. Because now there's going to be people that are like, oh shit, what did he tweet? Trolley.
Oh, le fake! Adrali! Musti. Oh là là.
Okay, I guess that's a top clip, bruh. No one else gets views on this if this is a goal. No offense. But because this guy went for boost, it's a clip.
Oh, le fake! Adrali! Musti.
Hater, red card. Jaxie, using the red card emo is not for just anything. It's for air dribble bumps. Woo, cringe, red card. Not just anything. It's not like a stop what you're doing type thing.
Oh, fucking shit, bro. Okay, that was just straight up lucky as fuck, though.
Scribbles, that was against you? I shot.
The pressure is getting to them. Maybe the pressure is the other way. It's an own goal. The only fitting way to lose a game.
Oh my god, bro. I haven't heard this guy's voice in so long. What's this caster's name again? I forgot this guy was around.
Lose a game.
What's his name? Yummy. Holy shit, bro. I forgot about him. Hey, Noonsy with the big love. Dude, you're not wrong. Every OCE clip is literally an own goal or like some weird ass goal. Hey, Noonsy, thanks for the huge love for 2-year sub. I appreciate it. Thank you again, Poulter, Titan, Quackles, and Natalie for the big subs today, guys. I appreciate the big 5 bombs and 10 bombs to everybody else, man. Thank you, guys.
I am speechless. I am at a loss for words, Yummy.
LJ. Oh!
Let's go. How am I supposed to win this ones game when this guy's playing the most cringe playstyle of all? I'm turning off the channel point rewards after this game. I can't fucking focus. Do you guys know how
What the
hard it
fuck
is
just
to
happened?
win a 1v1 when somebody is constantly air dribble bumping you and you have to make a stupid...
Bro, I'm
fucking
telling you, he is using, he signed to Jin G. I swear to God he's got to. No one just casually, so for those that don't know, he tweeted out the other day that he signed a thing. He's been rocking that decal for the last fucking 2 weeks. No one just casually rocks Jin G's decal that long. He said he would use it if they made major. Oh, fuck. Never mind then.
But deleted may change up their 50s a bit as Gyro gets a reset and another reset and over.
Wait, what was that?
My timbers are shivered.
Yo, that was gross.
Lion Blaze, where are you going?
Trey! That's my old coach! You kicked me, you son of a bitch! You were part of this! You didn't know anything about me! I was innocent! Fuck you! To be fair, he did kick me. I'll never forget it, bro. I'll never forget it. Imagine this. It's a beautiful day off. You're chilling after the season ended. You're like, man, I'm going to wake up today, go get some good food, relax. Season just ended. And next thing you know, you wake up to a text after a beautiful nap. And it says, chat, stop putting the fucking red card emote. It literally has nothing to do with anything I'm about to say. But anyways, I'm sitting there and all of a sudden I wake up and I get a text. Ding! I'm like... And it says, hey, can you join Discord in a bit? I'm like, huh? Huh?
Maybe you should have not been actual horse shit at the game.
What? So now I'm chilling there and I'm like, I instantly knew something was up because their vibe towards me was weird as fuck towards the last like couple weeks. And I'm sitting there and all of a sudden, I text Trey, I'm like, I'm not getting kicked, am I? Right? I kind of threw that out there, just see what he would say. And he goes, it's better for you if you just join the call. And I started texting Trey. I was like, fuck you, you son of a bitch. You threw me to the fucking... I didn't actually start saying that, but I was like, are you being dead ass? It's like, you being dead ass? You fucking kicked me, you son of a fucking bitch. Like, I was starting to lose my shit, bro. Because, like, reality set in. And then I joined Discord, and it was like, and I see J-Pal, Hawks are sitting in there. And they're like, you worked hard. We love... You're a nice guy. You always try your best. And I'm sitting there the whole time just like, in silence, just like, fuck you. Fuck you. Every time they talk, bro, I was so fucking annoyed. And then I left the call and I was sad. And that's literally how it went. That sucks, bro. Sorry you had to go through it. Oh, I didn't forget, bro. There's a reason I was upset in this clip here. 5 years later and I'm still salty about it. Coach, you kicked me, you son of a bitch! You were part of this! You didn't know anything about me! I was innocent! Fuck you! Please tell me that's not the clip. Do you guys just glaze random squishy save? Literally. Drawley scores anything, people clip it. Jack scores an open net, y'all clip it. If I do that, I'm called dog shit. What up, Electronic?
Voilà! Voilà! C'est comme ça qu'on gagne les games.
I saved. Wow, that was actually gross. I'll give him that.
Avocado? Whoa. Don't you ever disrespect my name like that. I'm not a little green bitch like those avocado pussies.
That's a clean car design.
Put some respect on my potatoes.
Oh. Oh.
That's an OG ass car design.
Oh. Oh.
Wow. What the fuck?
Ah, que merda é essa, mano?
Who's streaming? That's Yan? What the fuck? That was the last person I expected that to be.
Ah, que merda é essa, mano? Que porra é essa, mano?
You know that may not last forever here with how strictly business have been playing, and well, case in point, Hercules.
That was a nice goal.
The entire team will pick up the game-tying goal.
It's just another catch out. A little bit of hesitation.
That was actually
here
gross.
from Reynolds to allowed Seamus
The pre-show starts in like 20 minutes.
Gyro. You probably wanted a softer touch.
I am not a robot. I am a human. Hey, human talking to you. Hey, over here. Oh, you see me? Hey, do you see me? This is a human you're looking at with feelings and emotions that can go up, down, or neutral. You understand? You understand how this works? This is life. This is life. You don't come in and say hi and then say goodnight. That's not normal.
Yeah. Straight up, crack cocaine, heroin, and a little bit of Adderall in there. That's not normal. That's not normal at all. That's not normal.
Mais qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Mais...
Dude, every time K-Dop has a clip, it's literally him getting clipped on. I swear to God. I've never seen a clip where it's like something just happening other than someone scoring a good goal on him.
And then say goodnight. That's not normal.
Mais qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Mais...
As well as getting that corner boost spawn.
It's a different. What do you think?
No! Scribbles! No! Fuck! Fuck! Dude, Scribbles! You guys really kicked an innocent kid to the curb. A kid that literally no longer can pay his bill.
Kip, where is my fucking modded? I waiting for a month now.
Bro, Anthony, you're a dead ass never getting mod. I swear to God. And that's like not even troll. I will never give you mod ever. So I'm glad we're on the same page now.
Goodness.
Really good play. That's kind of impossible.
NRG just
yeah, like boom.
not touching the ball. They're just one step behind. That's a great goal.
Yeah, I mean,
Holy cow.
It's right there ready.
You guys actually were popping off on Friday, though.
Nice, dude. Wait, what?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh, shit.
What? Hello? Why are we not able to drift? Why are we not able to drift? I'm literally trying to drift!
I don't even know what happened. So he's talking about he should have drifted here? What happened? He literally didn't drift and he didn't get the boost that way, and then he couldn't score because of it.
What the fuck?
What? Hello? Why are we not able to drift? Why are we not able to drift? I'm literally trying to drift!
Oh, please leave a message after the tone.
Hey, fat ass. It's the motherfucking dongers here.
They got timed out. They got timed out too after that. Gone. Bye-bye. I haven't seen them in like 2 days. I haven't seen them in 2 days. They finally got butthurt. I haven't seen them in like 2 days. It's been amazing. Because those guys came in for about a week straight and harassed me every day. And that was the final straw.
Oh, please leave a message after the tone.
Who leaves a TTS saying, please leave a message after the tone, and then they insert a beep? And then it starts out with, hey, fat ass.
Hey, fat ass. It's the motherfucking dongers here.
Dark colors of this? Just dark purple, black.
If you think it's funny, don't ban them. Brother, they're not banned. They got timed out for like 12 hours the other day because they came in here harassing me for fucking 3 hours straight. And I asked them multiple times, cut it out. They're not banned.
Dark red, black with crimson and purple.
Hey, Slow, thanks for the huge sub, Slow. I appreciate it, man. I'm not checking that poll.
Go my net. This controller was going through the floor. Alright, still chance for that.
I swear to God, if it's another basic ass goal that gets clipped and it's got a lot of views, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Call me a hater, I don't care. Alright, that's fine. I don't mind that. Alright. I see why this guy's got so many. Now that's a fucking clip. Now that's a clip. Not to mention, look who I'm playing against. CRR and Reveal queued up with Drully.
Start by mastering your grip, stance, and posture, as these form the foundation of a reliable swing. Focus on tempo and balance rather than just power, ensuring smooth and controlled movements. Spend time at the driving range working on different clubs, but also prioritize your short game. Putting and chipping can save strokes more than a long drive. Course management is key, so play smart by selecting the right clubs and avoiding unnecessary risks. Finally, golf is a mental game.
God damn.
Oh my god.
I swear to God, we already saw this.
I mean, wait, still good. I lied. Okay. Oh, open!
That was fucking crazy.
What?
Dude, I still cannot believe these motherfuckers made it.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god.
Real quick, let me look at the matchups. Let me look at the matchups for the major. So on the 27th, we have KC versus Wildcard. Wildcard's the OCE team, right? Yeah, Fever Torsos. NRG Genji. Dude, call me a hater, but why do teams at the major play against their own region round one? Why is that a thing? How does that work out in any way? Like, why would a team ever play their own region? Does any other team play their own region? No. Why does it work out like that? It shouldn't be a thing at all. I don't get that at all. Like, why would the 4 seed not play the 4 seed from, like, EU or something? Two versus 10 plays? I mean, I think KC win this probably 3-0. NRG, I would take probably 3-1. Falcons, Team Secret. Who's Team Secret? I forget. Oh, that's the KV1 Mato Swift team. I mean, I'm taking Falcons there, probably 3-1. First series of the day. Oh, no,
These
you're
are some
good,
of the best
Rage.
strategies for growing
I
your
know.
Twitch channel. Start an email marketing campaign. Get active on social media. Rate and engage with other streamers. Spread to other channels. Plan giveaways. Post community days. Attend meetups and cons.
Dude!
Delve into other niches.
What are you even doing? Vitality, Twisted Minds. Does anyone in here think Twisted Minds beats them? Because, in my opinion, Vitality have not looked good this season. For their standard. They've lost a lot of series in Swiss to even like the final days to like GK and other teams that I just would not expect. Twisted Minds have been pretty good, man. We're going to get Nupo versus Zen. Dude, they made Zen cry. The MENA community straight up made Zen cry. And that's not something you do. Furia versus Chiefs. Who's the Chiefs roster again? What the fuck? Raziers is on the Chiefs? Dig Complexity. That should be a pretty good series. That should be a pretty good one. Ultimates LG. That is Spink, Sosa, and Catalysm. GK versus Foot. How did GK get this matchup? What was GK's seed? What? So they're going to start out 1-0. So 4 seed. But here's the thing. When you play an easy team off the rip, it's actually not always for the better because you're going to get harder matchups and you can't play them later on. But it's a good confidence booster, I guess. Genji plays NRG, yeah. Alright, let's pull up the mainstream. Great song. Y'all don't like little Kid Rock? Kid Rock's got some bangers, man.
Approaching girls with confidence and respect is key to making a good impression. Start by maintaining good body language, stand tall, make eye contact, and smile naturally. Approach her in a casual, friendly way rather than using pickup lines. A simple, "Hi, how's your day going?" can work wonders. Be genuine in your conversation, ask open-ended questions,
Coin
listen
flip
actively,
for
and find
25?
common interests to keep the conversation
Lucas,
flowing.
you want to do a
Confidence
coin
is
flip for
attractive,
25
but arrogance
gifted?
isn't, so be yourself.
Desi, did you get the
25
coin flip
months,
right
baby,
last
let's go.
time or no? I forget. Did you get it right last time? All right, Desi, what do you want? Heads or tails? I'm going to let one of my mods pick. I usually let the mods pick, and they got it right last time. Holy shit. Or Lucas, what do you want to do? Best of 5 or what? I think we do best of 5. That way it's not too long or too short. Best of 5. Holy shit. Desi, what do you want? Desi, what do you want? You want heads. Chat, this could literally damn near bang out the sub goal. Grady, thanks for the 25-month sub. I appreciate it, Grady. be able to feed my family because they haven't had the same opportunity that you've all had. And this could make us get there. I did not mean to play that. That's all on me. It's all on me. Karsten with the fun. Karsten, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, Karsten. Dude, that was a fucking cinema. That was something out of a fucking movie. How are you gonna give me a red card and say rigged? Double or nothing, I'll dono 10 if you lose. No, I'll take the 25 bomb and bang out the sub goal. I'll play it safe. I'm not a gambling man. Lucas! Lucas! Holy shit! Lucas coming in, helping us bang out the sub goal. Do you guys want me to open the PO package after the first series when there's more people in here? Do you think that would be better? I feel like it'd probably be smarter to wait till after the first. Chat, it makes, yeah, people still sleeping? All right, we'll wait. I do have a package though right here. I got one package that's a 3D printed. Imagine donating to streamers. Bum shit. Are you good? Dude, why do people get mad that people like support someone that they hang out with and watch and vibe with? What, are you good? Fuck you. Nah, dead ass. Fuck you, loser. Come on, man. Hey, Karsten, thanks for the love, man. Seriously, I appreciate it. Lucas, thanks for the huge fucking 25 bomb, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, guys. Lucas, thanks for the opportunity, bro. And that was a fucking cinema, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday. Thanks, Karsten. No problem. Thanks, man. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you, everyone, for all the love, day, man. I appreciate it. I mean, do you have to give to somebody and stuff? No. No. We all know that. Oh, shit. This is the, Oh, no. This is another horrific NA. This is one of the worst NA things ever of all time. Wait, what year is this from? This is 2019. Let's look at the gameplay from 2019 real quick. Lucas, thanks for the love, man. Seriously. This is 2019 gameplay. Oh, this is 2018? All right, let's look at 2018 gameplay. What level does this look like to
Isn't
you
it
guys?
crazy no one can say to anyone that they are a loser? Why? Because everyone race to the egg is a sperm. So if anyone calls you a loser, just remember you are at least 1-0 in your record.
I mean, this is Justin's POV, who was like the best player in the world at the time. So right now we're watching like the best player. Shit, what level is this? That's not a bad aerial. No one really air rolls at all. I swear to God, this is Champ 3 GC1. Here it is! Here it is! Justin! Justin! Thanks, Rocket League!
"39 months, big dog. Let's have a good Sunday."
We're not going to be able to see the last goal, are we? Oh my God, we did. That was so heartbreaking, bro. I was honestly hoping we weren't going to see it. CJ, dude, how come NA has just the worst, like, ending moments of all time? Seriously, what the fuck? Yeah, Cozy, that would be appreciated. Atomic misses! It's a massive mistake! No! CJ says 39 months, big dog. Let's have a good Sunday. Hey, today should be a fun day, man. We got 5 series. Hey, what up, kid? I see your dog. Thanks for all the love day, guys. I do appreciate it, man. Thanks for all the follows. Bum, 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 bum.
The time is here and now for the Birmingham 1v1
right.
European Open, the final day.
Predictions are up if you guys want to get involved in the first series.
1v1s. My name is Veracity, and
The first series is more of a chill one, then we get into it.
With all of my fabulous experts. We've got Fear as our
It's
very
Trebla
special
versus
guest. How did
Juicy.
you enjoy the very first day?
It went great. I thought we got the fans, you know, a lot of different 1v1 matchups, a lot of the 1v1 experience across the board. I'm sure we're going to have a lot more today. Hopefully a really spicy grand final to give them the full
Is
taste.
today 3v3?
And CJ and Joey, how did you
1v1.
boys think
This
that
is
the
1v1
ones
this
went?
weekend.
You feel like there's a lot more pressure on their shoulders than in comparison to threes?
I don't know. It's a weird one. I feel like, did we ask, I don't know who we asked, one of the pros, but they said threes certainly. Maybe Jack said he was feeling the threes a lot more than the ones, but I love the threes because you can blame someone, Johnny. You can't blame anyone else when you're playing 1v1. It's all on you.
Yeah, I feel like it's situational.
Yeah,
you know,
Fearsman
you're
does
by
the
yourself,
1v1s.
obviously, so
He
that's
got brought
gonna be
on for the
stressful
1v1
when your
weekends.
defense are no boost.
Not the
But,
threes, though, just the ones.
When you make a mistake, I mean, nobody's going to complain.
It did, Desi,
You're
on
the only
game
one who
5.
lost because of that mistake, so that's, I guess, less pressure in that sense as well.
No,
I mean,
Treble
you say
lost
that, but we saw
4-1 to
quite a lot of
Moxie.
players speaking to themselves and kind of giving themselves a bit of a pep talk, blaming themselves throughout this series as well. And while some of our viewers might be thinking, you know what, ones are certainly a lot easier, we thought, what better way than to put that to the test than by putting you guys through the exact same experience. So our casters duked it out in their very own 1v1s. CJ, how did you find the experience?
Yeah, got a sneaky little buy through to that semi-finals, which was fantastic. But, you know, it was a great way to dive into the 1v1s. Obviously, the first time it's been implemented into the RLCS. And,
Caster 1v1s, let's go. Let's do it.
And, yeah, luckily enough to make it all the way to the final against the GOAT caster. And we'll find out if he's the GOAT 1v1er as well.
Johnny, bro, I gotta ask you, what happened? Quarterfinals? Out in quarterfinals?
Listen. Back corner Barry over here, Shogun is just like
corner Barry big time.
Back corner Barry playstyle, just dribbling the ball back. Like, listen, I've got to hand it to him. He's good at dodging demos because usually when somebody's back corner Barrying and just try to demo them, he's got eyes in the back of his head.
Well, you know what, boys? I think
fuck the caster 1v1s. They're all champs. You guys just hate everything.
To say. Who do you think's better out of the two? Is it going to be Shogun or is it going to be CJ? CJ, you willing to give us any kind of spoilers?
No way. No spoilers.
No way. All right. You know what? I'm going to put you on the spot.
Favorite though.
I'm putting you on the spot. You're going to convince us and everybody that's watching right now why are you better.
I don't need to convince anyone. I think the CV tells the story, you know, multiple worlds, 0-2s, and eliminated, flying home on the first flight possible. And I think that paid dividends for this 1v1 against Shogun, surely.
You know what? Regional pride on the line, as well as bragging rights. CJ, the fans have faith in you, 71% in favor of you. So you know what? Without further ado,
I'm miserable, so I hate everything.
Exactly
That's
how
fucked.
that 1v1 went.
What up, Undead? What up, Mo?
Two men, two of the greatest 1v1 players from the opposite sides of the world. But here we are in the big one, the grand final, and he's slicing and he's dicing. Lovely.
CJ clears this, right?
We're going back this way. I don't like that.
Yeah, you carry it back. You can take it back.
Not having any of this. No, you're not. Don't try and demo me. You can't demo DeLorean. Johnny found that out.
Meech, man, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it, Meech.
Guess where we're going?
You seem very defensive already. I feel like I don't know.
Holy shit, he's playing on high ping, so this might be hard.
Yeah, it's not a bad flick.
Not a bad flick. You'll
Suck
never
cap.
guess.
Let me gargle your nuts.
Playing a lot of defense for someone that I feel like I am the favorite in this matchup. But
what do you mean you feel like you are the favorite? All right, I'm going to hazard a guess that you got 87% of the vote.
I hope I got more. Are you going low 50 on me? Are you serious right now? I feel like I'm playing... Are you... Can you stop doing
Shogun's actually playing good.
Have I had any possession so far? Are you just... Can I ever push out? Oh my goodness, he's actually got me.
Oh, we got the one! No, why are you taking this from me? No, wait, how do I defend? How do I defend? How do you defend it?
Do you know how to defend?
No.
Oh no.
Oh, I've landed badly.
Oh.
Okay. Well, now
we've got
half the game without a goal.
Which of... Oh shoot, hang on.
Yes! We're so in this!
What am I doing?
Well, that is a very heavy first touch.
Oh, he got it.
Goodness, he's just low 50 me.
Shogun's got the fucking lead.
Funniest result in Rocket League history.
I am fully aware of that.
And you'll never guess.
Oh my god.
This is a goal.
Here he is. So,
that was the worst positioning ever by Shogun.
Shogi.
Yeah? Oh, you got this.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh.
Oh my god, he missed.
Oh no. Oh no. No. No, it's right there.
Are you gonna put this on YouTube? Reacting to this?
Here he is.
No. Fuck you talking about?
Close.
I'm never getting that back though.
Close.
No, it's all falling apart.
Yeah, I'm 4 from 4.
4 shots, 4 goals.
Playing counter attack rock.
Okay. Okay, give me a shot.
This is you. This is you. This is you. This is you. Come on. Come on.
Yeah,
now.
that's
Come on
about
now.
right to me. Cozy.
No, I mean, this is just the most defensive ones display I've ever played in my life. GG's. Let's go. Best of the casters. And now I take on the North Americans. I think that's the next step.
CJ, what do you have to say to all your fans, all your supporters, everybody that's supported your journey so far?
What a 1v1 match that was, firstly. That had everything. Solo plays. It had, well, I always say solo plays. It's always a solo play.
It's always solo plays.
Aerial, triple flip resets.
I don't think it did, actually. That didn't make the final. That didn't make the final edit, CJ. The triple reset. I didn't see that one.
Yeah, not sure.
Oh, he's rocking some of the merch. You know how they were promoting the merch yesterday? Or is that an old shirt? I think that's an old one.
Another one after that. We thought that was really bad. Really bad.
That might be an old one.
Shogun was more impressive.
Yeah, I don't think that's. Yeah, that's all. I was gonna say. I think that's been around for a while.
Oh, Shogun favorable editing again. This isn't the first time.
It could have been. He said, actually, I'm just going to use the first one. I can't be bothered showing the second one because I was clipping on him. But look, it's great. Honestly, this is probably the greatest achievement of my professional playing career. And as I said at the end, I'd love to take on the North American talent team as well with this recent success.
I gotta ask you, not NA talent, who are you gonna hope to take on?
Oh, well, when we mentioned that we were doing the, the EU talent 1v1, and I was saying, well, I'm gonna win this. I was talking to T-Bates.
Wasn't she at the FIFA? Yeah, she was. Yeah, TB.
I guess we got to play T-Bates.
I see rocking that Tiger Sunday red for Sunday. Good shit. Thanks, Meech.
I need to knock him down a bit.
Glad someone saw
I want
it.
to know from the chat who are they rooting for? CJ and T-Bet.
Does CJ have Alpha Boost? Yeah, he was a pro in OCE way back in the day.
I have to back CJ. He's my teammate, obviously. In threes, so I think he's probably going to destroy T-Bates, especially if it's on land. T-Bates has no chance because he'll just get nervous and blame the PC again.
Fear, who you back in?
Facts.
I think I gotta go with whoever has made more world championships.
What up, Skippy?
So I think I gotta go CJ.
Oh, all right. Well, you know what, boys? Yesterday's games in ones certainly delivered, didn't it? We had Juicy kind of psyching himself up, hyping himself up. Morksy talking to himself as well. Any really surprising results jump out to any of you?
I think
dude, honestly, this first round might be a little slower with hype, but all the matches after that should be pretty good.
Coming into the event,
Trebla might, I don't know, maybe he does some crazy shit.
That he's been showing us
what up, Xbox?
In RLCS 1v1 is.
But then Atto Nash should be a banger. Drawley. Then Drawley plays versus probably Juicy.
I feel like the Nas
and
apparently Jack matchup was.
Whoever plays Moxie will be good.
All on the edge of our seats. No, that reverse sweep was pretty sweet.
Cinderella story? I don't know.
I mean, I think we all pretty much predicted.
Dude, this was so heartbreaking.
Board fear, but
I could not believe he got reverse swept.
First signs of nerves on the RLCS stage in once.
Yeah, I mean, according to him, his own words were that he was not nervous, but I've watched
I swear to God, it's a curse whenever we watch Jack.
Was not the Nas I'm used to, but this was around when it started to turn around, and that was actually a great example of that challenge where he's no longer just letting Jack go to work. Ooh, unfortunate bounce.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, everything started to bounce Nas's way. The first four
Gosh, dang,
games,
man. I
everything
cannot
like that was
believe
going
that
Jack's
still.
way. Towards the end, Nas found his form.
Getting reverse swept in a best of 7, yet alone a 1v1 is like so heartbreaking.
Long time viewer of his content. But yeah, the card change from Nas was really important. He got the.
That was such a good demo.
To the Octane, if I'm not mistaken.
You know what, CJ, your favorite match was the Trebla and Morksy showdown. Trebla put up an incredible performance. I'm so proud of him.
I mean, come on, let's talk about the underdog stories that we've seen in the RLCS.
Who's this rat at the top right of my screen? I mean, this beautiful human.
Out of nowhere, with one of the best 4-1 losses you have ever seen. This man came on to the RLCS stage under the spotlight and played his game. Moxie said it in the post-match interview.
Did you really take Moxie to win all of this? Yeah.
A little bit concerned with this match. Trebla started to get the upper hand. And
ugly motherfucker, red card. Dude, you guys are using the red card in all the wrong ways.
Certainly, Johnny was one of the most entertaining ones we've got.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely enjoyed this one. Trebla has not just surprised us with his presence in the top 6 of the event, but also his playstyle. He's just such an entertaining player, very creative.
Sit off
very
for being
aggressive,
a greasy rodent.
And also just very chaotic.
What did you expect with that emo? I did not think people were going to use it, honest to God. And they're just spamming
we
it.
have the benefit, like you guys watching, with you know, both players' perspectives, bird's eye view. We often get a better view of the match than the players do. I had no idea what was going on for most of the time, especially in that 4th game. Trebla
Former B team player.
Very random, and I'm looking forward to seeing more of him today.
The fact that people bring up that I was on the 8th grade B team, when it was literally what?
Unpredictable. Played his
How
own
many
game,
years
played
ago
it
was that?
incredibly well as well. And you know what? Coming back to Nas saying
Meech Man with the tempo!
For a single second, he called for a timeout and then went to change shirts.
God damn, Meech!
Is that a common strat? Go change your t-shirt between your series.
You know, I don't think it's a very common strat. It's common for me when I'm done playing one session, man. I also
Meeks dropping the fucking tin bomb on a beautiful Sunday.
Shirts are kind of like IRL decals.
First time gifting subs after subbing in here.
Decal to feel a little bit better.
Meeks, thank you, dude. I really appreciate that, man.
I'm gonna use that from now.
If you guys got a gifted sub, be sure to say thank you, man. Thanks, Meeks.
Well. So, Fitz, you want to go ahead and take me through the juicy
Sunday Red? Did you actually like it?
Yeah.
So people are gifted subs because of my Sunday Red
yesterday. I will kick it off for you guys with
Appreciate
number 5.
Oh, top
Juicy,
plays.
the gentleman,
Thanks,
against Jorias. Juicy gonna take this one up to the ceiling, fight through a bump off of Jorias, and tap it in on the ground.
I don't even know what the
Nice
best
boost
goal
in
was
here
yesterday.
to
I don't even
stay
feel like we
out
saw
ahead
a
of
crazy
him.
goal.
Juicy, quick to react and get a nice play.
Was there a goal yesterday that was crazy? Hello?
Sorry, the same series. You can pull that bad boy up. It's going to be Jorius with an absolute...
I think we've lost CJ. I think have we lost CJ? 1 in chat if you've lost CJ. If you can hear CJ, give us a 2 in chat.
What is going on?
This flick is outrageous.
That was crazy.
How has he done that? Jarius with a huge.
I think their Discord's all lagging
in the series.
for him.
We also saw a lot of fakes yesterday. This is a very common move in ones these days. The flip reset either on the ceiling or the ball, and then the mind game, faking the shot high. Okay, it looks like they do have him. They do have him. Sorry, CJ, I ruined you, but I was concerned there. I thought you guys had lost CJ, but I'm very glad to know you haven't. So CJ, take it away.
Wait, no, I can't take it away, Johnny, because I can't see anything.
That was actually gross.
This is what I'm talking about. I am so back. Look at backwards wave dash into the bump.
That actually was gross. That kid plays
first.
first.
The same game, or maybe the game before, but it was fantastic. Number 1 though.
Oh, the weird
play,
Evo twist
Drowley.
flick.
This was an amazing fake flick into pre-flip shot. This is something that I've seen players attempt a lot, and they don't hit it. But when it comes to Drowley, if he's going for something, he's got the perfect execution. Just a great pop top left, number 1 play.
Meech, thanks again, man. I really appreciate it. Seriously, thank you, man. Thanks for all the follows, guys. I appreciate it.
Super excited for this.
Thanks, Jacob. Thanks, Connor.
Yesterday,
thanks, Coldy.
Moxie said it himself. He said, "You know what? I don't want."
Yeah, I'm kind of rooting for Trebula here. What up, Zach?
I think Juicy might be thrown off his game a little bit. What do you think, Fear? Is that plausible?
Yeah, I think that Trebla is a wild card, and I feel like Moxie had a lot of nice things to say about Trebla in general. But if you look at Juicy's resume, I think Johnny actually brought this up yesterday.
I got pizza yesterday. I'm not getting pizza
necessarily. And just look at everybody he's beat. It actually looks really, really good. He is only.
Is it pronounced Trebula? No, it's Trebla. I don't know why I keep saying that.
So I think, you know, going into it, you gotta favor Juicy in this matchup.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious to know from the fans. Johnny Boy, what are your thoughts?
Well, you know, I think this is the unpredictable match, the Trebla Juicy one, but I reckon I'm leaning Juicy because I have to respect the performances he's putting up this weekend. If Trebla makes a run, though, this would just be something special, and Drowley will have no idea what's about to hit him in that semi-final.
Well, you know what? It's not only
I think Drawley's going to be fine.
We've got on show and on offer as well. We've also got South America that have been duking it out as well. And you know what? For their bracket in particular, I want to give props to KV1. Only losing 1 series that was in Swiss to Swift.
Oh shit! Yan and KV1 are going to play each other.
Meanwhile, Swift is
actually Wisty might beat Yan.
So I don't know which way this is going to go. What are you boys thinking?
He's put on a clinic, Swift. He's looking fantastic so far. KV1, his only loss was to that man in the other side of the semi-finals, straight through to the top 4. Checking out the highlights, Swift and Wisty, the Brazilian duo, always going back and forth. We've seen them feature prominently in the off-season as well. And yeah, Swift, I guess he's the tournament favourite right now.
God damn.
Yeah, Swift, he's on.
Bro, they are so off sync, the casters. They don't know who's talking next.
He's got the team secret qualification for threes. I think he'd be a great representative for South America, but there's a few of these guys who would be, to be honest. And if you want to see somebody who's not in the threes event qualify, then I guess your best pick is Wisty, like we mentioned yesterday.
Well, we've also got Yan. He's been making a little bit of a lower bracket run. We believe in the Yan power.
Oh yeah, Yan the Man is one of the most exciting players I've seen. There was definitely a big segment of time where he was grinding 1v1 show matches and tournaments, and it was often when he was in North America.
Wearing?
A little bit better ping. He hasn't been much of a high ping.
I wasn't even
like
paying
some of his
attention.
other South Americans have coming over and getting wins.
You guys are
on
insane.
NA.
Like, you
But
guys
he's
judge
playing South
anyone
American 1v1
if they
now. He's
have
playing on
anything
low
on their
ping
face
against his
or
fellow
anything.
South Americans, and he absolutely clutched it up yesterday. A nice 4-0 to advance in the lower bracket.
Strong performance, but unfortunately,
Someone get her a Sunday red shirt.
Bracket over in Sam. Wisty, KV1, he has to get through as well. Swift is chilling. He's the Drally of Sam, chilling on the other
You wear
side of the
makeup? I do.
You know what? I believe in KV1. I believe in the dream. I feel like he's going to make it happen. But regionally,
I have makeup on right now.
It's looking pretty hot, pretty strong. Fear, I believe you've got some pretty big brain plays that took place for EU.
Yeah, we're going to look at the Naster class. We're going to look at Nas versus Jack, that game 7. Some of the plays that happened leading up to the final play, and we'll break down the final play a little bit more. But there was a little trend here at the beginning of the game in which Jack made a few mistakes that Nas was able to capitalize. So as we watch this replay play through, we're going to see Nas playing out of his back right corner. In this case, he's able to beat Jack up to the ball. Didn't have as much boost as Jack did, but saw the timing of the challenge and worked it out. And now here Jack getting baited in by Nas into the back corner. Good heavy touch.
I mean, that was just terrible by Abjack.
He's able to get another goal, and then one more time. This time it's going to be a fake, so Nas is just throwing Jack off of his kilter, and now Jack forced back, awkward, not able to make the save on the flick. But then we get to the crucial moment. This is that 5-5 moment where next goal is probably going to decide the game. We have Nas on a diagonal.
Greg, thanks for the big 20-month sub, man. You do have a big sub, dude.
Here, Jack maybe not getting there as quickly or as goal side, so he's able to push it out heavily into the corner, and then he's going to
Closing in on 2
Jack
years.
out as he tries to grab the boost and push Jack to the back wall. So we'll watch this as it goes forward. Jack flips first. I think Nas able to read that, push him away, pick up the 100, and now he has Jack in jail. He's got Jack on low boost on the back wall. It's really awkward to try and pull this ball down off the back wall and do it clean. Nas knows that, so he's going to hang out right at the end of the curve in order to either force a 50 or some sort of play with Jack. So as we watch it forward,
is it not crazy that the French RL stream gets a desk and shit, and the main one is still online like we're in COVID,
where you go back
and
and
it's
forth
Mickey
between the 100 pads, stealing them and
Are you
starving the
saying
person
that it
out.
should be
Now
more
Jack on
professional?
0. Nas knows what he wants to do is lob the ball high so that Jack cannot get to it, and again, soft shot but keeps it high so that there's nothing he can do, and picks up the other boost. He made sure not to get here too fast. So
I mean, last year a lot of people talked about that. Like, why don't they dress up and shit? You know,
a 50 will eventually
like sometimes there's people that just like
Nas, Jack thinks about
you know, people were saying why are they not dressing up, and it's more official. That way it makes it better
for the 50,
or look more professional, I guess.
And then snipes Jack, who's not going to be able to dodge a demo on 0 boost, and Nas gets the goal and wins the game.
You know what? We've got so many great talents across various regions.
I mean,
go on.
France, the French casters, they run that shit all themselves, I'm pretty sure.
He was obviously reacting to it. He said,
that's like them running that all
demo,
themselves.
Which is obviously holding himself to a pretty
Somebody tweeted about that the other week. They're like, why is the French production better than the actual one?
Actually, the loss. I was pretty impressed. He didn't seem to, you know, bothered by losing. He said he enjoyed competing, which is pretty cool to hear.
I think for some of our players as well, I know we've spoken about it before, the fact that, you know, nerves might be getting the better of them, but when we start to look at the other regions, they've got some incredibly
Some people
young
don't
talents
care
amongst
about it
guessed
as
and
much. They're
assumed
like,
the
oh, it's just
pressure might get
gaming
the
and
better of
stuff.
them as
And
well.
then some people are
For
like, it's the
APAC in
small things that make a
particular,
big
Johnny, is
thing.
anybody
It's
that
not
really
hard to
shocks
dress
you?
up.
Well, the big one is
If you're
actually
in front of
Risk,
thousands.
an Indonesian player. He's 14 years old.
Kinda
He
just
made
depends
top
on the
4,
person,
which
I
is
guess.
really cool. So, you know, good job to him. He's made all the main events in APAC 3v3 this year. He's finished 9th, and 7th.
Shaddy and Sphinx went to the grand final
of him, because he's clearly a very good player. Sphinx, the best APAC resident, nearly winning the grand final against Shaddy.
Wait, so was Shaddy not playing in the MENA one? He decided to play in the APAC and he beat him?
Split. If he played this,
what
so
the
he
fuck?
could just go play the APAC tournament kind of as a warm-up for RLCS.
It's literally just he qualified on 200 plus being over Sphinx.
So that's really unlucky for him in a way, but also congrats on the win. It was a great grand final, all the way to game 7.
What the fuck?
Did the result kind of shock any of you boys seeing Shaddy come out on top over Sphinx?
I mean, he's got the runs on the board for He's a top ones player over in MENA.
APAC don't have a spot in the 1v1 major?
So able to get the job done was obviously.
So they're just playing for money
to get the job done in his home region, but he put up a good fight.
Yeah, I am excited to watch Sphinx in general, and this is actually a really good result for Sphinx, even losing.
Yeah, Evo, that is kind of crazy
at the end of the game, as Shadi is end up pulling this out. But bummer backflip there. But Sphinx is playing well. I'm actually really excited to see Sphinx. Maybe I can convince him to play some 1v1s when he's on LAN with some other players, because I think he's somebody that everyone's really excited about watching in APAC for 3s.
How good is
Sphinx? Why not throw him into some 1v1s as well?
Fear, ever the content machine. I love that. Right? But you know what? Ones comes with its own little bundle of new rules, new regulations.
I mean, I know he lost to Shaddy,
and
but
a lot of firsts as well. So, boys, in particular, I feel like the timing
What up,
of
Slay?
timeouts had a huge impact.
He's like
on
rank
the
A level in
gameplay that we
NA.
saw yesterday. Johnny, did any of those timeouts take you by surprise?
Well, we've seen a couple of interesting timeouts being called by winning players.
I don't know how good he is. I'll have to watch.
And we thought maybe initially that could be disrespectful. Well,
I'll have to see how they play if we get to watch LG.
Disrespect kind of way. But now we think about it some more and we talk to the players who did that. It seems like, you know, the fact that it's 1v1.
Hey, Wolowski with the big 14 months. What up, Willow?
They're like, you know what, I want an extra break. I'm just going to call a timeout because I feel like I need an extra minute. Maybe run to the like Nasted, change T-shirt, maybe go, I think,
change the account.
What was it? Trebless.
Dude, Paradox.
Change IRL decal,
there was, last night I saw on the news,
cooling your teammate down.
There was a person in Indiana. It was a...
If you want to.
It was.
You saw as well the
a person who was
kind of refused to forfeit no matter if he was 10-1 down.
They had a bunch of photos of that Nick
you know what,
dude.
We're going next. I know Gibbs
Migs with another 10 ball.
Called GG's 3-0 down with 15
God
seconds
damn,
left.
Migs!
All mind games. I think it's all a part of it, and getting to see the player camps as well, seeing the tilt from the players has been a huge factor, which has been fun to watch.
Do you feel like the forfeit in itself is a bit of a mental game?
Meech just dropped 20 gifted today. We got a new sugar daddy in the house today, man.
You're in his head.
Meech, I appreciate that, bro. Deadass, thanks, man. But there was a person from Indiana yesterday that was planning a massive school shooting.
Atto had the earliest kind of questionable forfeit,
and they had literally posters of that Nick dude that did the shooting years ago.
They want to get out. They want to get out. It's not going well. Get out. Get out of the game. And it works for them. It works.
And it was on the news that the person it was someone that identified as a man.
For Atto,
or no, it was
what can you do?
I think it was the other way. It was a man identifying as a girl, and they scheduled a huge, massive shooting.
And now we are down to only 6. And of course,
and they're trying to figure out what the hell is going on.
Off live at LAN in Birmingham.
That's old. That happened literally like yesterday.
#1 player as well, which is another reminder. If you have not yet got your tickets for Birmingham, make sure you go ahead, scan the QR code, and get purchasing. Boys, you excited for Birmingham?
Oh, of course. It's a RocketLeague LAN with 1v1 included. I mean, sign me up, but yeah, the 3s event.
How did they get caught? I don't know. There apparently there was like signs of it and shit.
LAN Rock is just better. It's just
and
different.
people like I didn't read all into it or like to see it too much.
Exciting, and first one of the season is always going to be great.
I hope to see something crazy.
Kane, no, I don't believe so. I think it was somewhere else.
Is not ready for LAN. They think the players are going to like play super safe. I have definitely seen that on some other LANs not be the case.
That was 3 weeks ago.
Really the most exciting style, and it's so easy for
dude. I saw that on the news yesterday.
I think it's going to pop off on LAN. At least that's definitely my hope.
What the fuck?
As if you know what, the pressure of competing.
Maybe it was an update then. My bad.
Massive crowd.
My bad. Maybe it was an update.
You're also competing.
It might have been an update. Never mind.
To your name as well.
Maybe that was a couple weeks ago.
have this image in my head. I want to see Trebla.
I think it was an
being the
update then.
underdog that he
That's on me.
Come into RLCS, the first of
But
its
that's still
kind in a
crazy, isn't it?
1v1
What the
stage
fuck?
final. Oh, it just writes itself.
Imagine. That's exactly what I'm looking for, but he's got a long road ahead if he's going to
When
make it
people
all the way
say
through,
this shit
starting off
only
with that
happens
juicy
in
matchup. I mean,
America,
it's so stacked, this final top 6.
like, is that true, or are you guys just straight up
The
saying
thing
that
about
like
this
as a
is, you know, talking about
stereotype?
4,000 players.
Because you're telling me there's
initially,
no
4,200
shootings in
or
other
something
countries
down
and
to
shit,
just
like
6.
mass
But
shootings?
at this point in a 3v3 event, you're in the grand final when you just got 6 players left. But today, that's
There's
you know,
no
just the
way
start of
that's
the show.
true.
That's,
Wasn't
just
there a
how difficult
huge
it is
shooting
to
years
go
ago
all the way
where
at
some
once.
dude filmed it and went in a church in like New
Juicy,
Zealand?
With the dominant performance that he has had thus far, going up against the underdog.
I'm pretty sure this shit
Have
happens.
you
This
been
gotta happen
taken aback
everywhere.
by Juicy's performance so far?
You know, Juicy's a little
Of
bit
course
of a
there are,
surprise
but
in
it's
the
not
sense that
every
he's hitting
week.
his game a little bit, but we've seen him.
I mean, there's not shit every week.
And he's
But
staying
at the start of
consistent
2025,
with
there
that
was some
position,
fucked up
with
shit.
his results so far, handling Jory's, handling
There
everybody
was
but
some fucked up
Moxie.
shit.
So it seems like he may not have the edge to go.
I'll
over the
give you
top
that.
of the favorites we
Sweden,
talked
there was
about,
one about a
but
month ago.
Trebla is not one of those favorites. He is one of the wild cards. It'd be an insane run from Trebla in order to take.
You
this
guys
one,
have a
and I think
shooting
a lot of us
every
may be
other
rooting for
day?
it because he's been
What
such a
the
fun guy to
fuck
watch.
are
but
you
you gotta favor
talking
Juicy.
about?
I know you're saying you're rooting for it, but are we going to be rooting for it enough to put
What?
him as the winner in our predictions, boys? Thoughts?
Oh, come on, get your hashtag Tia.
Dude, you're telling me if I look up, there's a
Juicy's,
stabbing
I mean,
every
you just
15 to
roll.
20
You just
minutes in
roll.
the UK.
We're all going
If
for
I look
Trebla
up
here.
right now, shooting in UK, you don't think I'll find something?
He's just stepping up, you know. I love the fact that he's been playing his game, Johnny, as we mentioned. So
Literally,
he does that
shooting in
again.
UK,
I mean,
you
there's been
instantly
worse
find
4-1
shit.
losses to Moxie, that's for sure. He is a chance in this one.
Man
Yeah,
charged
he
to
wasn't
after
lying
killing
when
a
he said
boy
that
in
Trebla
Stockwell.
gave him, Trouble gave him a hard
3
time in the
hours
middle of the
ago.
match because in the
Like,
it
what are you
took games
talking
into
about?
tie. Games 3 and 4 were super close, and Moxie's probably thinking about that. Game 3 is a really, or game 4.
I mean,
is a
that's
really important game.
Stockville,
He has to
though.
win that, otherwise you're
It
tied
says
again.
Stockwell.
And then the pressure's really on at the end of the series. Obviously, he got the job done, but Trebla is not to be underestimated.
You know, we've kind of bigged him up an awful lot. So on that note, let's go ahead and bring up the predictions. I hope you guys have put your money where your mouth is.
Our predictions closed? Probably just now.
I'm going Juicy. I'd love to see the upset here, but I think I've got to respect Juicy's results this weekend. He's proven to be peaking at the right time. This is the best I've ever seen him played once. And Trebla, I think this is where the Cinderella run ends.
I'm ready to see complete and utter tomfoolery again from Trebla. I just want to see the most random offense ever. Produce what he did yesterday. Just needs to find a bit more consistency in the defense, but it's been magical so far.
But yeah, I feel like you're not wrong. US does have a lot of crazy
Trebla's
shit.
going to come out with maybe some of the best moments, some of the favorite plays even, the way he likes to play. He can go crazy and get a couple highlights, but Juicy's going to come away with more goals in the end. He's going to be the winner.
I had to go for Juicy. As much as I would love for Trebla to walk away with a victory.
All right, predictions are about to be closed, fellas.
CJ. Oh, you know what though?
66.
Danish Prince has got to get the job done. It's got to be the biggest upset.
I don't know.
He's
I
gotta
also
roll from
feel
here.
like
Well, you know
more
what? In
kids
Trebla,
are
we trust
likely
it
to
is the
do
underdog
ridiculous
versus
shit
the
in adult-like
gentleman,
people
which
because
is
it goes on the
blasting
news
and a fun
everywhere.
playstyle to boot.
And then it gives it, as fucked up as it sounds, it gives it more attention. And then it gives people more of a reason to fucking do it, I feel like.
Raleigh next.
I feel like that's just how shit goes nowadays, as bad as it is.
Everybody, we are here for the first ever European 1v1 Championship Day.
All right, let's
I
go.
am joined by Johnny Boy, and we got a good one here. We got the Cinderella story. The Danish
Every
Prince
message
himself,
that
Trebla
this trolls
versus
weirdo sends, it irritates me.
Let's get into this.
Trolls is like the most biased EU person and acts like the UK is the best place to live, like by miles. He says they have the best people, like, you don't trust me. I see it every day and I ignore it.
No nonsense, didn't even touch it again, which we have seen result in open net misses this weekend.
And we see, you know, these 2 goals.
That's literally been a thing for about a year in here.
They go for it all, right?
We've
Juicy
all
goes
noticed
for
it.
everything there, doesn't get it done. Nice, easy save by Trebla.
All right, let's go.
To then put it to the side, but Juicy wins this boost here, so he'll get another opportunity to tie it up. Trebla going high, Juicy going low. Great read there. Can he turn it into the net? Trebla with the big time save.
That's a huge save by Trebla. Really up
Yo.
against it there. Juicy with the low 50 early. If Trebla's trying to get a read on Juicy's ground,
All right, let's get after it.
Note of that mentally. And next
I mean, to be
challenge,
fair,
the
every
is likely
place in
to
the
be
world
a
has stuff
little
wrong
bit
with it.
lower. And in fact, he doesn't even
If
need
you
to
live in a
challenge
certain
Juicy.
country, you're obviously
Misses
gonna
the
gas
ground
it.
shot, gives it right to him.
Who doesn't want to fucking
Trying to take possession, but
stay their
Juicy's
place is
looking
the
for
best?
demos. Trouble does well to avoid it, but he's got 0 boost. He's just got to go for the power flick so he can go grab some boost while Juicy cleans this up off his backboard. Now Juicy going through the mid. Low
Nice
boost,
play by
still
Juicy.
getting the dribble flick around Trouble, who was on 100. Well done for Juicy.
That's a phenomenal shot.
I voted
Juicy.
wrong.
Wave
Redo the
dashes on his
prediction.
ball, And just in the nick of time, pops it.
I live in
top
Canada and
ins
it's fucking
over Trebla's
horrible. I
challenge.
hate it here.
There we go.
Why?
Remember, Juicy started pretty slow yesterday, so this could be an opportunity for Trevor
You don't like
to do
Canada?
something, in the series early. Oh, he's
I've been to
kind of
Toronto
back there,
once.
wave
It wasn't
dash,
bad.
Tried to wave dash and just jumped to the spot. Juicy,
It was actually pretty
big
clean,
kickoff
to be
win
honest.
To the near wall. So as Juicy spawns right, he just forces the
But
ball
that might
to
have
the
just been
right
the spot
as
I was
well.
at.
And Trevor being two side on gets completely crushed.
So Juicy.
Yeah,
all day
everyone
yesterday
always
was trying
says
to
house
win those
prices are
diamond
terrible.
To the outside, he actually lost a bunch to the inside, but occasionally, like his overtime winner versus Jorius, he went inside and won it and scored right away. So when he uses that inside win, he's normally using it to try and score immediately. We saw it with Trouble and Moxie. A lot of kickoff goals throughout the match. It was actually 30% of kickoffs. For one, Trouble with the low challenge to take out Juicy. But
One,
so many
you will
kickoff
automatically,
goals
if your
versus
partner would have them.
so we'll
What are
see
you
if
even
that plays a
typing?
factor here, but Juicy went high there, expecting the flick. And
That's not even a choice when you're partnered.
Yeah, really nice play by Trebla.
There are
Saw
minimum
Juicy
every
optimally
time.
Situated. Juicy has one possession on the last two.
There's a
kickoffs.
village in
Looks like Trebla
Germany
might get
that's
this one.
nice and it's
a
95
pretty contested
cents.
possession, but if he plays this back, he has guaranteed mid boost.
You're telling me you can live in a nice place for 95 cents.
The Trouble's all or nothing on these kickoffs. He just goes. Got no boost, does not matter. Gets a brilliant flick to hit it high over Juicy, and this is what I'm talking about.
What, are you
many
sleeping
goals
on
kickoff
straight up
the
horse
first
manure?
possession Because Trouble is all or nothing. Like, he'll give up a bunch, but he'll also score a bunch. He scored 11 kickoff goals versus Moxie last time around, but he gave up 12, and here is another one to Juicy off the kickoff, winning it, and this is what we're talking about. Trouble's all
right.
or nothing. He's going to challenge on every kickoff.
95 cents for a
Just
minute.
Strong, really strong from Juicy mechanically, because usually standard kickoff against wave dash, you're losing the race to the ball. Juicy wins it. Because he just had that much better of a hit on the ball. A bit of a weak hit again by Trevor.
Yeah, remember, this is kind of the more, I'm not going to say boring series, but all the series after this amp up a lot.
Back down. Juicy big boost advantage, early flick. Trevor intentionally hitting it into his own crossbar. Probably wanted to keep that a little bit closer. As things are, it's Juicy again, but notice that adaptation.
Dude, I've never been one. I have a buddy that travels like, he's been to like so many, like probably 40 different countries in the last like 2 years for his job. He travels around and installs like certain like scopes and stuff for like science labs and stuff, like cameras and all that. And he said he's been to other countries, and it literally, I'm talking about a mod in here, chat. Harry F. And he said he's been to some of the other countries, and it like makes him grateful for where he lives. Like he said he went to India once, or was it Argentina? And like, they gave him food and he was dead ass sick for like 3 weeks, just shitting like he's never like shit in his life. They gave him salad and he said it was like the grossest thing he's ever eaten.
You know, one thing you gotta look out for in
I think this was in Argentina.
Did you watch the Sidemen charity
Also,
match?
hey Deadpool, thanks for the 1,000 biddies, I appreciate it. No, he's talking. I think it was Argentina.
You can get advanced wins to the back.
Dude, in the lab, and he showed
Enjoy
me
my sub-alpha
photos.
fact.
The labs there, this nice ass lab. There was just monkeys running around and dudes with big ass guns chasing the monkeys. And they didn't have windows in their labs. And it was like the most fucked up thing.
Oh my lord.
Yeah. That's 100% India. It might have been India.
This guy's attitude, but he tried to get it into the back corner, into the bottom corner of his own net.
This is the entertainment factor that we get when we see Trebla on the field, and this is why everyone is rooting for this guy to go further, because you just never know what's going to happen.
Hey, yo, Deadpool, I did watch the highlights of the charity match. The Sidemen stuff's really cool.
So great challenge by him to go up 3.
That's just clinical.
Subneck.
Clinical from Juicy. Great understanding of the aerial challenge as well. You just played it to the sidewall, didn't go straight through into the direction Trebla was coming from. And then he slots the open net.
Yeah, the Sidemen's full
Trebla
crazy.
could be in a bit of trouble here.
Another kickoff?
In this game have been so impressive.
Fuck, man. That's like 3 kickoffs. Did you watch UFC last night? I did.
Is his kickoff game? It's all or nothing.
I kind of regret staying up for it.
You kind of have to go for that.
Do you think they'll stay with 1s next year or replace it with 2s?
Most of these, and it's
I think they'll do 2s next year.
He needs to.
2s, I think, would be way more entertaining.
Yeah.
And you would get every pro signing up playing in it.
From both players, and Juicy's winning. So if Juicy's winning the majority, it's really up to Trebla.
2s would be fucking awesome.
The main one he can go to.
Wait, Zen isn't playing? No. He decided not to play after that whole Mina stuff happened.
Just change the timing. Because even if you don't win, you're still doing something different, giving Juicy something to think about.
But Juicy's just winning these low challenges as well. It's keeping Trebla on his back foot. Trebla just keeps jumping, expecting
what
a shot
is this
at some
dude
point.
tweaking about?
There, he holds strong. The 50-50 challenge doesn't go in.
You're fucking kidding me.
Saved by Juicy. Trebla, though. Double tap attempt.
Triple.
Can it triple?
Oh! Nice shot.
This game only down 3 with a minute left.
My goodness, you just got to get
nice
up
shot.
This guy. He's triple tapping on Juicy.
Dude, what is he listening to? He's jamming.
Game on. 57 seconds
I'm
to go.
blue,
If you
I'm
can just
a
get
bit
kickoff possession here, this is absolutely a comeback possible.
Yo, Born Confused, thanks for the big 14 months. I appreciate it, man. Teddy, thanks for the big 6-month sub. Chev, thanks for the big 18. I appreciate it. Thanks again, Meech, for all the love they do. I appreciate it.
The challenge from Trebla is disgusting. He completely baited a shot from Juicy. Now
he needs one right now. Juicy's low on. He fucked up.
If he gets a chance to score, that has bought Jack for Juicy to grab boost.
Just like he could have handbraked maybe a little bit more.
He said yesterday he's listening to house music. Dude, house music's great.
Not a good sign for Trebla. He's got to score here.
Yeah, he does fake the long range.
House music can be a vibe.
To another one. He's looking for Juicy. He wants to see if he's in a bumpable position. But Juicy is playing this one out so carefully, so safely. Trebla forced to go. No other option. And Juicy knows that. Stay skill side of the ball. And Trebla's in the ball.
All right, 1-0.
Any last second comeback attempt? There is. Well, that's now gone. Juicy, take game 1.
Yeah, what are you gonna do after your professional Rocket League career ends? I mean, bro, I haven't been a pro in this game in years.
And an own goal as well.
And an own goal. So Trebla, like,
I don't know. With streaming, you kind of just live day by day and see whatever happens, right? You don't fucking know.
If you think Trebla won that game.
I mean, I graduated college in 2020.
There's a lot of mistakes.
I never expected this shit to work out the way it did.
From an inexperienced 1v1 player.
I might move into a male stripper.
Moments.
Move down that route. Making OnlyFans.
As well, so like he knows how to perform when it matters most. But he'll take that one. That was a little bit of a freebie by Trebla.
Look at that view. What, Juicy's window? I saw that. What up, Best? Hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for the love yesterday, Best.
Thing for Trebla, and you'll hear us say this a lot today. If one player is consistently controlling the possession, Trebla needs to change up the kickoff strats. He's losing too many of them.
Yeah.
He's not losing all of them. He's not losing them all really badly. But if you're conceding possession every time, or the majority of the time, it's up to you to change something up. And I know he does have other strategies to go to.
Dude, I actually cannot believe how popular OnlyFans has gotten.
So I'm going to talk about my numbers now.
Oh,
because that was very high scoring, going back and forth. Every time I brought one up, a goal was scored. So really quickly, I went through every single kickoff yesterday. Trebla.
I don't know why, but I'm guessing he's listening to this type of
Moxie,
shit.
But, you know, that's Moxie, right?
Moxie, yeah.
You expect that. Juicy on 55%, but pretty much all of his wins on diagonal kickoffs were to the outside. Very few were to the inside, but when he does win an inside, he scores immediately. So
I don't know why. That's just what I feel.
That's
the vibe I'm getting.
4 of them.
Couple head nods here and there.
So we'll see if Juicy continues that on the diagonal kickoff, going more outside, and then occasionally throwing in one of those inside kickoffs.
He's not 50. Dude, you don't have to be 50 to like the song Headstrong.
Which doesn't have an insider as
great song.
It's just in the middle.
That's true.
Big challenge again by Trebla. He's had a few of those, and this time
hey, what up, Ken?
Juicy with the most open net of the day award, and he's going to slow.
Oh!
Now, So if
We're
you're
getting
Favorite
disrespectful over here. Love
and
that.
It's the first goal of the game. Do you waste time here, or do you want as much time on the clock? Because favorites, if there's more time, should win more games, right?
I feel like in a tie game or leading scenario that I love the slow play all the time, slow play in the open net. Just because it's just for the mental. Oh, there was shot. Juicy.
This is gonna be
Trevor
tough.
Thought that was coming at him high as Juicy got the reset on the ceiling and then faked a shot high. Wave.
This is gonna be tough.
Underneath the pre-jump. Yeah, it's tough to spot that one coming.
What up, Hasba? What up, Jomo?
And Treble's
What up, Memphis? How's it going, Yatsu?
Because Juicy right now is getting full possession on many of these, and every time he gets possession, he's scoring well. But Treble does win this one. See what he can do off the bat here.
Is playing once even fun? Like playing a game by yourself so often seems like it would be boring.
The angles on his shot. So
I mean, I'll tell you, it's more fun for these guys because there's money on the line.
Yeah, you eliminated all of his options.
Most players do not like ones really at all. Oh, shit.
It's a really difficult shot he's attempting, trying the full pitch air dribble.
I feel like Trebla's here just for a good time, or Trebla. He's here for a good time, doesn't really give a fuck what happens. He's just going for fucking clips. Listen to music.
In massive trouble, and it's a little bit of an accidental fake, but looks at things from Juicy. Nearly bounces in. Trebla survives for the time being.
Looks like he just ran out of boost at the wrong time there. Treble, though, getting the
oh, great bump.
Cannot secure
and he's going to get the corner.
Juicy on no boost, getting a great defensive stop and gets that corner boost, and now he's on the attack.
Just so impressive defensively by
Good
Juicy.
Bump.
These bumps on Trebla as Trebla's lining up open nets and free shots. Really messing with the Danes' timing.
Ooh.
He's finally on the board.
All right, he's bobbing up and down. He likes what he did there.
Confidence boost as well.
Nice little touch. Remember, he's KBM. He plays on keyboard and mouse.
Juicy there to bring it to a one-goal game.
And Juicy sticking to that outside kickoff that he has been.
He's KBM, yeah.
This time he's going to lose it though. Great recovery by Trebla. Low-scoring game. Predominantly due to Juicy's defense, and again he just gets very.
Trebla is going to earn more from this tournament than your entire, than his entire career. Oh, I thought you were talking about me.
I think Juicy's really showing his class in that regard.
Let me look real quick.
But I think his one weakness yesterday.
So how much do you make from this tournament?
Do you challenge? When do you not? He was in no man's land a lot. That was also because Joris' flicks.
Right now he is guaranteed. Damn, $3 grand.
Exactly how he wants to play it and doing very well with it.
Holy shit, good for him.
Still within a goal. Pre-jumps and then bails on it. That looks like it's grinded. Juicy! Oh, the polar pitch. Oh my goodness, what a response by Juicy. Saw the pre-jump. Bailed back down to the ground, but he had another thing planned.
That is now 2 ground pitches in this game alone.
What was your earnings as a pro?
Well done by him using every
honestly, way too much to even count.
To make good use of it, and Treble just cannot get the read. He's just being read every time on defense, and Juicy is just on fire.
34 G's.
Mid-game or between-game portion about Trebla's desire, Trebla's need to win more kickoffs. He is winning them in his.
And then after taxes, about 10 grand.
Juicy saves it. That's obviously something he's very accustomed to challenging and reading in 3v3, and being such an experienced player in ones as well. That was kind of a routine save for Juicy, even though it was a pretty high-level shot by Trebla to all in, and it doesn't result in a goal. Gets counter-attacked.
And that's always the hard thing when you have the ball full possession. You want the.
So you earned 10 grand. You called yourself a pro? I mean, bro. To me, like being a pro is if you're under a contract, that doesn't include your contract and shit, right? When you're a pro, you're caring about the contract. The earnings are just extra cheddar on top of it.
Nice little flip off the wall, but Juicy is there to read it. Now Juicy, back and forth we go on the counterattack, tries to snipe the bottom right corner, cannot get it.
Are those gray Cristianos that Juicy's using? No. He's using black Zambas.
He's really pushing himself to try and get goals.
Of course you did. You only cared about sucking money out of excess pockets.
Counter-attacks after he's failed to score. He centered the ball for Juicy here as well. That's still going to be a good recovery save from Trebla. Has he baited
definitely
Juicy
wasn't upset.
Slow play the counter. Juicy sticking around. That's a great turn and challenge.
Is that a Sunday red shirt? Brandon, of course it is. What up, man?
As we get close to that final minute, and he still only has.
What up, KSM with the big 14 months? What up, man?
Juicy so aggressive, but here he gets beat by Trebla. He somehow gets back to make
this might be a 4-0, fellas.
Juicy just on defense is doing.
Ooh!
Trebla with the nice little back flick, and still it doesn't matter. Juicy is there.
That was a ridiculous setup for an air dribble by Trebla, but Juicy is in his way. It just seems like Juicy's entire
What up, Killa?
defense. Nice dodge there on the demo by Trebla. Juicy's he's everywhere Trebla doesn't want him to be. And
yeah.
With 44 seconds left, now he has to go all in, does Trebla. There's no option to wait for a better chance. This is it. Full pitch air dribble.
Trebla!
After one more touch. Did he get it? Oh, he looks like he might have missed it, but the ball's bounced on the crossbar.
Is Boxing the 1v1 GOAT?
Could be a forfeit.
No, he's definitely not the GOAT of
Trebla
ones.
knows how to forfeit, because we know he wasn't sure how to call a timeout yesterday, so we'll see how that all plays out. But
Him and Drawley I had in the grand final.
Take this game. Trebla will stay alive.
Squishy's the 1v1 GOAT? That is not true.
It's not a bad idea.
According to the list yesterday, the best NA person of all time is Lethamir.
He's just trying to score to get some momentum.
Dude, I need to ask Leth how the fuck what he thought about being on that list.
Exemplary.
That was the biggest curveball I have ever seen.
In game one, it's been the defensive end that's been the difference.
He tweeted about it, did he?
Let's see if Trebla calls a timeout.
Let me look.
He called his timeout after winning yesterday. After winning, I think it was game 2 against Moxie.
Yeah.
This time, he has not called one, so he's just readied up, and we're going to be heading into game 3 with no timeout call.
I think he's saving it for a bio break if he ever needs it at any point, because you just never know.
What the fuck?
It felt like this game, it was just the defense of Juicy. It looked like he downloaded the entire playbook of Trebla and just knew what he was going to do.
He did. He said, made the top 5 in 1v1 players who paved the way.
To then go for those
Thanks for the feature.
Or the low pitch plays as well. So, like, Juicy just read everything correctly throughout this game.
Yeah, I want to see maybe.
I mean,
if I was
to be fair,
for one thing from Trebla,
who in ones from North America has?
We do need to get a hold of that playlist.
Yeah, I mean, First Killer won like every tournament but one for like 4 years straight.
A great mood, and to just be having.
How would it not be first? No offense.
Situation. Wouldn't be surprised if we do see a timeout after the next game because he's running out of water.
How would he not be number 1?
Refill that glass. But anyway, I was going to say I would like to see him maybe speed up the attack every now and then.
Ah, damn, Justin didn't play one.
He likes to slow play the attack.
Dapper? No, Dapper was on the list. He was at like number 8, Jake.
And even he triple tapped what could have maybe been a double in the last game. And he takes one extra step, it seems.
Left did win a big tournament and beat First Killer in it.
Hit Juicy a little bit faster.
First Killer won literally like 4 years straight every tournament. That's the only reason I was a little confused by it. I do remember watching Leth win that tournament though. I actually watched it.
And it didn't matter there again. Juicy wins the kickoff.
They played on like Starbase Arc and all these maps.
It's just rinse and repeat for Juicy. Trebla's in such a tough spot because if he doesn't challenge, then Juicy's just going to wave dash the shot low. If he does challenge, Juicy's perfectly situated to shoot the ball on demand whenever he wants. And again, here comes Juicy. He's going to start a similar play from the ground. Trebla with a proactive defensive challenge. Decent boost management after the fact as well.
Yeah, that's nice to hold about 50 in the tank and land it on that 12 boost pad. But for
Yo,
Juicy,
Aura, thanks for the big 3-month sub up, Aura.
Just grab corner boost to conserve his boost as well. So both players doing well on the boost conservation.
Jordan, thanks for the huge
Riddles
sub
is the
as well.
best player
Regulator,
in the
thank
world.
you.
Everyone will see soon when he stomps Drowler's fragile head into in majors. Riddles is the GOAT.
Take notes. Trebla's showing everybody a great little move.
Dude, what would y'all think if Gen G made it top 4 at LAN?
As well in your own games.
Could you fucking imagine, man?
There is that he's already pointing his card down
Could
the
you
wall
fucking
as
imagine?
he's making the touch into the sidewall, so he can immediately get middle and catch up to his own pass. If you don't do that, then the turn will slow you down too much, and that shot's no longer up.
Juicy with
whatever happened to Flakes,
he
randomly just disappears. It's like Jesse. They disappear for like a year and they come back for like a week.
Tries to do a little misdirection going off the inside of his goal.
I don't really know.
But it does not matter. Juicy reads it the whole way, and nothing's getting by Juicy right now.
Yeah, it's a great fake by Juicy. Trebla, you know, we talked about maybe trying to speed up an offense.
Dude, Fruity, what's up with Jesse nowadays?
So much, but in defense,
is he just gone?
Full speed ahead. Juicy's dribbling into the middle slowly. Trebla's thinking, well, how can I play this quickly?
Jesse's in Saudi now? He moved to Saudi for love. Holy shit. Wait, so he met somebody and moved over there?
To fall out of this series a little bit here.
Yeah.
Kickoff win for him is big.
God damn.
Juicy is sticking around, and once again, Juicy just being annoying. He's refusing to give Trebla what he wants.
Yeah, and he's converting
Yeah,
too. Holy shit.
Got the boost, but Trebla does finally win it. Has a good scoring opportunity here. Great defense by Juicy yet again, and Juicy.
Blaze, why are you
again,
spamming
nothing's going
lane?
wrong for him. Every challenge is working on offense and defense.
Why would
but
Fruity
Trebla's
lie
trying to
about
find
that?
something soon.
Here's
What are you doing?
Spot the Trebla should just go quickly at. Juicy has no boost. Trebla does gun straight for him, and there you go. Direct route one pays off. He had Juicy boost.
Is that a red card?
And I love that he's just gone straight for the goal. He takes
Cringe.
extra time. That just
Red
gives time for
card.
Juicy to pick up
Fucking
small
cringe.
pads. He did not
Nobody
have that
wants an
time.
air dribble
Trebla went
bump.
straight for it.
Yep, the aerial dribble bump so hard to defend, especially when you're flat-footed as Juicy was. So well done by Trebla there, but another kickoff loss here. So Juicy's just going to take it slow. Go back corner Barry, as you like to call it. Yeah, what's happening? But Trebla off the ceiling, a quick move on defense. We talked about defense, he's doing that offense, though, taking it a little too slow at times, but it makes it work here with the misdirection on the slow play. Well done for him.
Your mom once can dribble on my bump.
Yeah, he did.
Dude, not one person. I'm actually going to time you out just because how dumb that was.
Follow through, but credit to him. He was a player in the attacking position. You win 50s near the opponent's goal.
Literally.
It might just go in.
If you're saying your mom jokes in 2025, oh my god.
Flick here, no time wasted. Just
Dude, I remember literally being in second grade, going up to kids saying, your mom's so fat when she goes on a weight scale and says to be continued.
Like 7 kickoff goals.
That was when I was in like second grade, literally.
And like that was not happening when he played.
And you would say the same joke 100 times and people would laugh at it.
In on the first possession right now, though, Juicy has figured out Trebla's kickoff and is just making them pay.
And now I'm 27. I'm still getting your mom joke.
He gets it here. Trebla trying to shadow defense, but Juicy read him the whole way.
What up, Weed?
Fake free jumps by Trebla in this match.
Weed, I've only golfed like once this week, and I'm scared to go hit again because it's going to be so bad.
Just continues with his plan of attack. You know, I mentioned earlier on, I want to see more.
Was that a red card? The air dribble bump?
He's not done that, so that's definitely, in my opinion, one thing that's lacking from his game plan. He's continuing to just go straight on in, and yeah, this inside goal recovery off the post has failed both times he's tried it. So this is another pattern that we're noticing. He's not mixing up the kickoff enough,
What
and
the
he
fuck
keeps
is going
hiding
on?
inside his goal.
What?
For no
What did
reason.
he just do there?
He did that back-to-back saves too. Like
Chat, remember after the series, we're opening a
to
PO box.
to clear the first attempt.
It's a
and then
3D
goes
print
for
from
it
somebody,
again.
apparently.
Maybe it's one of those misdirections. Like he's not going to do it twice in a row, but it just didn't make any sense there. So Juicy will take a comfortable 3-goal lead here.
Yeah, it's a good play to keep momentum up, and it can.
Yeah.
I mean, it's more. It's not really a 1v1 thing. Oh, good shot, Trebla behind Juicy with the goal. He's still. I mean, we're talking about this match really negatively. It sounds as if Trebla's totally out of it.
Shred, I don't really golf alone
Game
ever.
on is close. This game's close. Trebla's still in this.
I usually go with like a buddy whenever he's down to go.
Incredibly strong. If he can just get one.
Other than that, I usually just go to the range.
Both on no boost. Who's going to bail first? Trebla does, so Juicy will take the corner boost. No bumps happen, though. Trebla in an awkward spot. He does get the challenge by Juicy. Absolutely needed that.
That's a great save, Trebla, and I appreciate intercepting. Putting up together some good defensive stops back to back. Can he hit Juicy on the other side? There's that little brief flip catch.
Is it warm enough to hit a course in Indiana? Let me look at the weather this week.
Oh, Juicy's caught him out. In no man's land, it's going to be 7-4.
Oh my god, the weather's insane today.
Yeah.
And Juicy
high
sees
50s.
everything coming. I mean, Trebla's covering the wall.
60s Monday and Tuesday.
But Juicy just got in field.
Dude, I'm actually going to text my buddy.
Trying to force something. He is only down 2 goals, but Trebla is just trying to figure out anything right now. But Juicy, again, it just seems like he's just reading him so incredibly well on all these plays right there. Trebla again goes for the fake jump challenge. Trying to throw Juicy off. Another jump challenge. Juicy is just going to park the car. He's just going to park the car and wait. Trebla is just going to jump like a bunny rabbit multiple times here, and it doesn't matter.
I mean, Juicy's just in his head. He's got such a good read on Trebla's defense in this matchup.
Shit, I might go alone, man, honestly.
throw himself on the ball. He's going to try and fake.
I might just show up at a
He's gonna
course
try and play
tomorrow at
around,
like
try and
9
bait
a.m. and just say,
Juicy
can I
into
golf?
conceding the ball for no reason. Juicy's just waiting for all of that nonsense to be finished.
Yeah.
And then
In
scoring.
Indiana
Or
during the week, you
continuing
can usually
to
get away with
attack,
that.
steal
Just
boost,
show up and
whatever it
say
is.
like, am I good to
Juicy
golf?
is getting productive plays, and Trevor, unfortunately for him,
Is
is
it open?
not.
You can usually go alone.
As a parent, it's kind of like when a kid has a temper tantrum and you kind of just got to let them get that energy out. And you just have to wait patiently. Wait for it. But Trouble here with the flip reset aerial dribble goal over Juicy is exactly what he needs.
What
here.
a fucking
Juicy
play.
calls a
Holy
shot
shit.
on this one. Trouble, he's still alive.
Yo, that was kind
Some
of
those
gross. I
peak
can't
moments
lie.
Where he just shows us what he can do. And that'll help all of his fans.
I'm a
believe
hockey
that
player,
he's
but I'm
still in this.
golfing
There's
today,
the
hell
big
yeah.
inside kick
The
off
inside.
from Juicy. He's invested so many.
I don't know
kickoffs to
what
the
those
outside
guys'
goal.
name is, but I
He's
watched the video
conditioned
the other
Trevor to
week
think
of
that's where it's
3
gonna be
golfing
going,
buddies.
And then he just slams it
Like the
into
Chicklets or
wall
something.
closest
What's
to
their
him,
name? I don't fucking
and it
know.
bounces straight on target.
But they golfed with
That's
Bob
exact
Does
goal.
Sports.
He
I
won
was
game
dying
4,
laughing.
Overtime versus Jorius, a huge
They were
one in that
hilarious.
match to keep his tournament hopes alive. So Juicy.
Spitting Chicklets? Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Those Canadians are so funny. They're just so brutal to each other. He's not gonna forfeit. He's just here for a good time.
Trebla has not done enough to really
The Barstool
confuse
guys,
Juicy at
yeah.
any point in this match. And Juicy is on a fast track into the semi-final. Can Trebla gain any
Yeah, they're
momentum
fun to
late in the
watch
game?
because
It
they're
is
so fucking
an impossible
relatable.
Outside chance of getting 5 goals in under a minute in ones. It has happened before.
Like most people
but
that
it's
golf,
only,
they just go with
you know,
their friends
maybe
for the
once at a
vibes and
time.
hang
So
out,
they're
hit a
getting
couple
done
good
with
shots
the
here and there.
territory I think Trebla is just playing.
Do you
for
watch
momentum
Bob's
at the
TikToks?
start of
Yeah.
this.
I watched one the other night where he said he decided to get high and order some food, and some guy at like he went to some Chinese restaurant, and some dude just randomly appeared out of nowhere from the back, and it scared the fuck out of him. You saw that one as well? Sunday red shirt? Hell yeah.
I mean, he had to do something.
Yeah, I mean, he was sitting there, he's like, all right, this is basically in anyway. Why not tap it in? But it's going to come down to kickoffs at this point, and Juicy has been all over them throughout this match. Oh, so he'll get what? And Trouble gets the demo, but unfortunately,
What happened?
Can't see the ball through the smoke and uncles.
Yeah, there's nothing going there. That is just super
Damn.
unlucky for Trebla. That bounce is on target.
Do you ever play RL off stream? Hell no.
Possession, but unfortunately, Juicy's
Can players call next game? Yeah, he just won't do it.
Bouncing in off the back corner. But that's going to be game to Juicy, and we
Meech,
might
are
see
you
that
talking
time
about
overused
Bob Does
if
Sport?
Trebla's
I've
gonna
seen
try
that
and
video.
maximize his time in the RLCS
If you're talking about the spitting Chicklets, I haven't seen that one.
Yeah.
I haven't really seen any other
appreciate
videos.
the No forfeits, because like I was confused.
Are you
a lot
playing
of times when
Fortnite
people
today?
forfeit,
No.
I'm like, yeah, you just never
Today's
know, or
gonna
you
be
have
like a
time
7-hour
to
plus
figure
stream
things
already.
out. Because you can use this as a tactical timeout, right? Like he's obviously not trying incredibly hard here. It's more about just a mental reset.
Yeah, I
You get
realize
a little
that
bit of
chick's
extra
bad.
time. He does call the timeout here. So
All right,
he will get the
timeout
extra
comes
minute
out.
on top of that, but he could have forfeited and called the timeout and lost, 30 extra seconds. So well done by Trebla there to try and, maybe kill some momentum.
Yeah, now is the time for Trebla to really just dig up his bag of tricks.
Orbiting with the big
Whatever
19-month
weird
sub. What up,
kickoff
Orbiting?
strategy He's got. He needs to use.
Yeah,
it in
this is the
next
first
game.
series of
He
the day,
just has
guys.
to, because he's been too predictable in this series so far.
Honestly, I hope my
Center
buddy, if my
circle.
buddy's down,
And
I'm
unfortunately,
down
his
for whatever.
tendencies in defense, especially, are getting picked up on by Juicy as well. So it's not just about their starting.
You better
point
make
against
top
Juicy,
8
but
NA and 1v1s. Don't
Trebla's
embarrass
fake
us.
Challenges, his fake
Bane, are
free
you out of your
jumps.
fucking
We
mind?
Saw the inside of the post.
Thank you for the sub, man. Moments with the big 9-month sub. What up, Moments? How's it going, bro? Thanks, Fane, as well. Thanks, Orbiting.
But then it was back to back. Yeah.
I'm not gonna play a shitload of ones and actually I'm gonna play every time they go to a timeout. Some players
You better
just
make
don't.
top 8 in.
despawned. So we'll hopefully have it back in a minute.
The NA 1v1 isn't until May
Chair
30th.
streams are all the rage on Twitch, right? So there you go. We'll see what Trebla has in store. Do you think the
Daddy,
card
please
change,
welcome me.
You know what would
What's the best series today? Oh, this is like the boring one of the day. They get really good after this.
Like Dominus.
Now, next series we have Nas
You
versus
kept
Atto.
WSB pussy.
He's back. All right, so he's
KB, thanks for the huge 28-month sub. What up,
always
KB?
really well dressed
How's
for
it
the
going,
occasion as
man?
well. God complimenting him on his fashion choice. He's ready to go.
Beard when?
On to the next thing.
I mean, I shaved like 3 days ago.
Dressed for the occasion, like he was yesterday.
But I'm gonna shave probably
dinner
tonight.
later on after he's I mean, I imagine he's booked.
I haven't
up for
really
like
been
11
wanting facial
PM
hair at all
afterwards and stuff.
recently.
But he's already.
I like
set
sleeping with a
to
clean
go,
face.
And he's vibing.
Kind of got used to it.
To know the playlist.
How's your shaved legs?
The playlist when he left, and then he.
I mean, you talking about my thighs from the wheel
when
spin?
he was back. So it's that important to be at the exact moment there. Trouble.
How's your summer streaming schedule going to be? Since I assume you'll be golfing a lot.
Most things have not
Oh, dude, no. My streaming schedule. I'll still stream majority every day.
But at the end of the day,
I'll still stream
what
6
matters
days a
most
week.
is those kickoff
You know,
plays.
5 days a
What matters
week.
most is maybe how
I think this summer,
we've
though,
seen
once
Juicy
RLCS
been,
season
'cause
is
you can just wait
done,
for the play to unfold,
I'm
and
definitely
then
going to start playing a lot of other
reaction to
games
it. So
because I think
has
Rocket
to
League's
find a
getting
way
kind of repetitive.
to get Juicy on the
Unless
back
they
foot.
actually
That
add
hasn't
something to
happened
this
for
game like
3
they
games so
talked
far.
about.
You know, let's see if he switches anything up. Nothing.
Other than that, a lot, I've already heard
It's
so
too
many
different
like
so
bigger
far. Biggest
streamers
plays
saying
for
they're
the
leaving
center,
Rocket
kick
League
off
after this
loses.
year. Unless they
That's
actually
better
add
from
something
him
to
in
it.
defense, just actually challenging. A bit too
It's
much
actually
flailing around
crazy.
in defense in game 3. And this kind of proactive challenge is going to work. Oh my goodness, okay, I thought you missed it. You hit the opening goal.
Like you? I mean, I'm not
After
saying
two,
other people, like
early
plans and
challenges,
stuff.
No fake challenges, fake pre-jumps. He's
But
just
it's not
going
even
for it.
like
So
small
that's
people.
That's a great adaptation from him already. Honestly, I mean, you guys might be wondering, why are they talking about this so much? It really is this big of a deal. I swear if he just delays one kickoff, the match changes on its head. Just
Never,
absolutely
Wolfen.
flip on its head, just like that. Juicy's rhythm could be ruined.
Play PGA
and then
2K25.
Trevor could actually come back.
Juicy wins a kickoff.
I
to
feel
his
like
right.
the issue
Yet
is with
again, that
games
was his
nowadays,
favorite
they have no
kickoff all day
longevity.
Yesterday, he likes to win them to the right on the head-on. Like I didn't keep track of that on my spreadsheet, but I was noticing it was like 90% of the time. He goes
Paradox,
right.
I don't
So,
plan on anytime
we'll see if
soon.
Trevor can read those. It doesn't look like it really matters. Juicy though, just
People that are
small
banned, I don't
touches
mind them
away
being
from
banned
the
here.
angle He does to tie this game up.
Juicy dodging the demo here, setting up the shot from distance. He dodged early there to make sure he get the ball past Trebla. Wasn't really concerned if it was on target initially or not.
You know, Top
Trusting
Golf
himself
does
to hit the rebound as
$15
well.
unlimited
And
during
no, at
weekday,
this
which is
point, I'm
kind
not
of fun.
expecting to see
I've
too
gone to
much,
Top Golf one time, and I
variation
honestly
or
did not think it
variance
was that fun.
in, Trebla's kickoff game. I think we
And I know that's probably a hot take. I just didn't think it was that great.
So it's gonna need to be
Like, we went with a
pretty
fun
much
group of
perfect
friends and
midfield
stuff.
play
I thought the
if he's
food
gonna have a
sucked
chance in
ass, the
matchup.
bar food.
Good save by Juicy, but Trebla does a boost control, goes for a dive early.
I don't
though,
know.
trying to
I
be
didn't think it was
more
that great.
aggressive. Does
I
press
would
some
rather.
good
I think my
defense
brother and I this
there, though, so Juicy will
summer
grab all this boost. Trebla
or
has
in
nothing,
next
but
winter
he
are gonna get
didn't
into
grab
bowling.
mid, so
I know a
he's
lot of
on
people are gonna be
pads.
like, "What?"
Juicy going high, cannot get the angle on the read.
Barry, we're opening your package after this series.
Juicy's taking
You got
his
here
time
just
as
in
well,
time.
just to rub salt in the wound. Had to be a bit careful there. Well played by Juicy.
Bowling's a shit. Yeah, we were talking about. We looked up the prices last night.
Absolutely faking Trebla.
Or we tried finding
Trebla,
shit.
it's all
Like
about
they have
aggressive,
tournaments
but
and
you
shit
have
as
to
well. You
attack
can
the
just play for
ball,
fun.
not the play at this point, because Juicy is just faking everything right now. So you have to be aggressive.
Shade,
Yes,
I
but it
opened
has
your
to be
other
aggressive
package,
towards
but
the
I don't
ball,
fucking
not
vape.
what's
I
about to
don't do
happen, because it seems
nicotine.
like Juicy
It
is
did
just
give us a
looking
good
for
laugh
plays
though. I don't even know where you got that.
He does need to just go for the ball in defense more. I totally agree with you there. Too many fakes working out for Juicy. And the other end of the pitch moments ago, we saw Juicy, taking that advice is going.
Yeah, we
straight to the
opened
ball
it
and
a bit
getting
ago.
a successful challenge. It's
I think
it's
before,
smart to
during the
force
pre-show,
your
I
opponent
believe.
Outplay,
Or
in these
before
kind of
it.
situations, pre-flip. It's out there from Trebla. I mean, he's got the.
Shane, where'd you even find that damn thing?
There we go.
Clean win. Offense, and he does score enough to get a win in the matchup.
Tight, I swear to God, I won't.
Really, for me, it's all about.
I don't do
defense in this game.
nicotine.
Nice job there. Just, maybe a little bit of a misplay, but that's because Trebla's just in his face, just trying to wait something out. But Juicy, another win, another kickoff goal.
Yeah, Trebla messed up mechanically on this one. Tries to get a wave dash recovery, but he jumps so early there on his approach that it's very difficult to land a solid hit on the ball. And yeah, he knew that he was in a bit of trouble there. Tried to dodge as early as he could, and he just couldn't do it there. Just
No, Survivor, you're going to get good and bad on both
chance here for
platforms.
Trebla to tie again though. Possession in the midfield, 100 boost, and the air dribble.
Goes up,
So you don't bait or do nicotine? What's bait?
Juicy, and again, we talk about Trebla, like maybe not his best performance, but
Treb's
this
got
game's
some
all
good
time.
mechanics.
That's a great finish, and the follow through, dunking on Juicy's only saving angle. It's still playable for him. Still absolutely in this series. And like we've mentioned before, he's clearly got a great mental game. So all he needs is one. And that's a counter-attack on now for Trebla. Can he take a lead in the matchup? Slots it from distance. Trebla has a lead as we approach halftime.
It's exactly what you want. Just a little bit.
Could we see our second reverse sweep of the tournament?
Too much. Good save by Trebla. Turns it into a counterattack. Taking the lead.
This is huge for Trebla. Now he has to solidify this lead.
You can see the difference between a pro and a non-pro.
Who avoids it.
I mean, players that aren't pros have usually good mechanics and stuff. They just don't have like consistency.
Just gonna watch it go in for 5-3.
Like they can make good plays and shit, but
into another goal.
Just park the bus and watch your goal. That's what Trebla does here. He's wasted a little bit of time, maybe an extra half second there. Well done by him. Taking a 2-goal lead. He's not out of this.
Another chance.
Rudy, do you not watch Party RLCS events?
The possession, and he does. Juicy is right on top of him, but doesn't have a clear angle of attack. Trebla again on the counter. That's open. And I think he's missed it. Juicy had the save anyway. Trebla getting on the wrong side of the
sometimes, usually not. Really? I'm surprised. It's like the easiest way to chill and you don't have to play the game. And they obviously do good. Watch parties are really top heavy. I mean, you're honestly not wrong.
And Juicy still has a lot of time to work with. Stealing double blocked by Trebla. Juicy off the back wall. Gonna slot the open net. What a recovery by Juicy.
Hey, what up, Berta?
The pressure.
French is like an attribute boost. Yeah, you're not wrong. I kind of want Juicy to win this. That way we kind of just go to the next series.
Well done by Juicy. Just a quick land, just a little double jump, just tap it into
They're easy if you have decent viewership. If not, it's too quiet. I mean, shit, Fruity, you could probably, you average at like 400, 500 viewers, don't you?
Possession, and then once you have possession, it's just all.
And then you have drops on, and then it's a watch. You'd be surprised. You might do better than you think.
Trebla's trying to be close though. A 50-50 challenge into the
because you steal all the viewers.
I
will say, I am like blessed with how good those watch parties do.
Oh, look at Trebla, the ceiling challenge from Juicy's own back wall. Juicy
like last online, like 2 weeks ago, we had like over 7K, which is fucked.
His own crossbar. Creative defense prevails for Trebla. Juicy.
Isn't it?
I saved.
He's not recovered well here. Trebla should still be able to keep the
Trebla should be able to get a goal here.
Missed a small pad pathing there. And he is still reeling from the pressure.
Trebla had a huge advantage there, but because of that small pad missed by Juicy, he tried to just throw a hard flick in. He wins this challenge on the wall.
That's not in either.
The shot, though.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Misplay. Trebla 2-goal lead.
No, this is more like
I don't know if RLCS was more interesting than sure. Oh, Fruity.
He's missed a couple of open
Bro, I'm gonna be real. There are a lot of matches that I get on to watch, and my chat knows we both don't give a fuck about it. We just talk and have this background noise, unless it goes to like a game 5 or 7. There are so many series that are awful. I agree. But the good series are fun to watch.
But he decides to try to fake him out. But it's all about wasted time. It's all about wasted time for Trebla. Just play it safe. Play it safe.
Like this series, for example, we're just kind of chilling, watching, and whatever happens.
That's just who he is.
But then there's some really intense series that are fun to watch that you actually get into.
The underdog of the day, the underdog of the season. Can Juicy get an attack going quickly enough?
Oh my god, Trebla, what the fuck?
It's winnable. 3 seconds
nah,
ago,
he set
Juicy
himself up for that
to
one.
make it a 1-goal game.
Trebla, all he's got to do is just tap this ball to the corner, but hits it with the underside of his car, slows it down. Juicy gets the demo, and here we go.
Yeah, the NAS series was fun to watch yesterday, the reverse sweep.
Oh, he delays it. Trebla barrels through the ball, though. Great.
Oh, wait, he's still up 1. I'm a dumbass. I thought it was tied up.
If he didn't do that, Juicy would have had a free shot. But there's the confirmation. Trebla takes a game. Do we get
Shade, I'm not sure when I'll do another one next time.
The timeout buff is real.
It kind of just depends on like how much people will, how many like things people send, and it's harder than I thought to get people to send stuff. And I don't blame them.
That player was named Nas though, and this player's named Trebla. So I expect it to happen again, John. I expect it.
This is it. Trebla trying to do the impossible. Trying to start off his Championship Sunday debut with a reverse sweep.
Kind of crazy. We got a KBM Danish player in top 4. What is this? This is top 6, right? But it's still, yeah. I mean, to be fair though, Fruity, his run was kind of Mickey.
He was just playing the ball more.
And that's going to work.
Not
well
trying to
against Juicy,
hee,
who's trying to mind game a lot.
but
50,
he
50 a lot.
Vati
But,
DQ'd,
we also saw some
and let's be real, he would have
improvements,
lost
some
that.
big results when it comes to the kickoffs. Didn't really see much adaptation.
But it's still
the results
badass
were
for him.
Improved. So even though he's not making really obvious changes.
Literally, you're hating?
He's making small angle
Hey,
changes.
it is cool to see him, though. He scored some good goals.
But all in all, better showing for Trebla, that's for sure.
He did beat Jorius.
Because for the first 3 games, I was reading everything when it comes down to the rally scoring, where there's a lot of time between possessions, just doing so well on both offense and defense. So Trebla just got to make sure that the kickoffs are under control, and he's got a shot. But Juicy, full possession here on the first one, just going for a quick flick. Trebla will throw it up high.
And Trebla looking to counter-attack off that, but Juicy, as always, has a recovery plan. That's a really aggressive challenge, and it nearly paid off for
He's
Trebla.
fun to
Juicy
watch, which is something at
has to be
least,
careful. Trebla's
because every
not afraid
1v1
to
gets boring
challenge
after like game
in
3.
these extremely advanced positions.
Dude, you know what's weird to me? And I said this yesterday, but nice shot. 1v1s honestly used to be my favorite thing to watch. In 2020, I used to like actually go out of my way and watch show matches at night.
This power shot near post doesn't get the angle.
I loved them.
Yeah, Juicy saw the opening.
But the last like 2 years, I feel like that has been fading away for everybody.
Looks like he will be winning the second kickoff in the game as well.
Why is it Fear casting? He'll be casting probably next
Juicy
series.
From the center circle here, but he's made an excellent save here. Juicy might have to bail on this
Yo,
attack.
Fruity, I got a question.
It's Trebla on the
What's
counter-attack.
like
Juicy
people's
picks up 100
opinions
mid.
from the
Trebla
EU
thought he saw the
side
opening of the
on
power
Dabby?
pass, and Juicy is easily there to save it.
Like just a random bubble player?
No, he cannot.
Good
The
rep,
ball
bad
goes too far.
rep.
Juicy's gonna do something else entirely.
Who?
And
Dabby.
doesn't do much with that, so Trebla gets away.
The
with
guy
it.
you just added.
Trebla goes unpunished. But now Juicy's outplayed on the turn.
Alright, Dabby. From now on,
Positions just right
I now
to the
know
plate.
what happened.
Pops
I'm
the ball to
banned
the
in
back corner
Fruity
and then
shitty
turns around and
stream.
flicks it over
Okay.
Trebla as well.
Alright.
2-0.
That was probably the wrong guy to ask.
Needs to lock in.
Neutral kickoff for both, so we get a couple extra challenges here. Trebla will get an extra touch. Juicy bails.
Dude, someone's
back.
car alarm has
Trebla
been
trying to
going
fake
off
and
for
go the
5
low 50,
fucking
but
minutes
Juicy,
since the start of
again,
this
just
game.
patient defense, allowing Trebla to do whatever he wants
Holy
until
shit.
it's the moment for Juicy. Low boost though for him, so Trebla has another attack attempt here. Going for the flick.
They just
Juicy,
turned it off
great
as I
lead
got
on the
up.
charge.
They heard me.
Yeah, unfortunately for Trebla, his
They heard me get up.
main variant of flick that he did try in this
KB, thanks
match
again
is
for the big
something
love, man.
he's
Barry, I
already
appreciate it.
flicked.
Thanks for all the follows today, guys.
Advanced flick, his standard flick, not something he goes to too often. So there, when he needed one, didn't pay off.
Some good wave dashing for momentum on the wall by Juicy to allow this clear to happen and get some boost. So we're back.
You know what I just thought of, Weed?
Juicy off the seal and reach Trebla.
Does anyone in here remember the guy who got banned at Fierce Chat because he had an account named like Alpha Kept the Goat or something?
Going for the flick attempt. It's gonna be some bumps happening.
Whose
from
account
these
was
two
that?
players, but no.
Oh my god, it was Arrow!
Big with Juicy, bigger bump. Can he get the goal as well? He does.
Bro, like the name was, it wasn't even like, it was like Alpha Kept or it was like something not even
Well,
bad.
initially that looked like
And like he typed one message, he got permabanned in there.
Trebla, but Juicy's recovery was too good. Turns around and bucks Trebla away from.
I don't know
the
why he
play.
banned him.
It started to get out of hand a little bit here.
But Arrow was
Trebla
like, what the
has
fuck?
to get a goal pretty soon for his confidence. In order for his
I don't
fans
even know
to
who the
believe
fuck that is, Fruity.
This is possible.
Juicy though, oh, cannot get the last touch to squeeze that in far post, but he'll hang around.
Will you do a rerun for these games? No, I'll just throw these up to YouTube.
Well, with 100 boosts, but Trebla's got a lot as well off the ceiling.
What did you do to Fear? Nothing, blood.
See if he can
I'm literally like, I was literally a mod in there.
There's so much momentum.
And I looked and I was like, what the fuck? Why did this account get
He
banned?
knew that's what Juicy's going for, and now there's the early flick. Trebla.
Am I still not in Fierce Chat? Let me look.
Goal of the game. And once more, I mean, how
Or
many
did I
times have we
lose
said
it?
it? It sounds worse than it really is.
If I lost
The way we
access
talked
to
about
it,
this
I'm not
match,
gonna be able to
it sounds like
sleep
Juicy is completely unbeatable, but it's just a 2-goal game. That is nothing in 1v1.
Big kickoff here. Let's see what Trebla's got.
No!
Delayed kickoff against the demo.
I lost my
Trebla
mod in
full
there.
possession here.
I think it was probably because I was looking up why that guy got
Throws a
banned.
bit high. Juicy though on back
Months
foot
ago.
still. Early challenge by him. And Treble loses out on that midfield boost, so he's got to back off. Juicy trying to get the angle. He does. I think Treble should have had this.
Isn't that kind of crazy how shots can be so creative when it's not threes and constantly being rushed? Yeah, but that's the beauty of threes. Outplays are way more like value, like badass.
And that resulted in a miss.
Yeah, Mina 1v1 isn't till in May.
Well, not cutting the inside angle on the corner boost, but he can fix all of that with a goal right here. Flip reset from Treble, crossbar, and in. What a shot! Once again, it's
Facts. I always used to look forward to Fear and Johnny show matches, but now I don't even bother. I mean, I think just the one itch kind of got overdone because there's been so many tourneys in the last couple of years. But I used to love ones. I'm with you, bro.
Stay focused here.
I was huge into ones back in the day.
Put the pressure on him. Juicy is going to use the
2018, 2020, I thought it was incredible.
Sides a challenge. Decides that he's invested enough in fake challenges to merit just going from distance. Even though Juicy could see that one coming, he could really see it coming, if you know what I mean. 100. We just got 1 minute 20 to go. Trebler in control of the ball.
Going for a low challenge here again. Juicy, just the patience on defense. Like, yeah, Treble, just do what you want. I will be grounded until the very last moment. Treble just gives away possession.
The fact that there are so many people in here that are banned in Fruity's chat has me dying.
Juicy trying for the power.
I mean, dude, I got some sick motherfuckers in here, to be fair.
Is not enough. Treble turns it away.
Like, dude, there's a lot of that goes in a lot of chats. It's not just here. A lot of people that, dude, there's people that have never typed in other chats that are banned in here or banned in there because of the way they type in here. Like, people watch and they're like, oh, get this guy out of here.
Coming back from that position for Treble.
And that's why he went, though. He knew he had 100 boosts, and he's like,
King, thanks for the big 19-month sub. F you up. What up, King? How's it going, man?
This time, though, read by Juicy, just keeping up his momentum.
Put a good word for me in Nupo's chat. I'm banned in there. Dude, I don't think I've ever typed in Nupo's chat.
He doesn't get the angle again. Treble needs something now.
Needs boost here.
All right, let's get to the next series. We got Nas taking on Atto. It'll be a banger.
Confirming the win as safely as possible here. He's taking the ball where Treble can't.
Are you playing Fortnite today? No. Today's gonna be like a 7.5 hour stream probably. We have 4 more series after this. And the matches didn't start for an hour later because the daylight shit.
Juicy, just clinical throughout this match.
She banned me because I said he was ugly and a fat ass. Yeah, that's not gonna fly in any chat, bro. I think this is the only chat people can call you call someone a fat ass.
A little late.
Why would you think that would be acceptable?
Oh, of course, Treble like switches a kickoff when he's lost.
Yeah, at the forfeit.
Hey, at least Treble is having a good time, man.
Juicy will put one in for the road. Treble,
and that's it.
A great tournament for him, making it this far to the final day. But Juicy has been red hot, Johnny, throughout this tournament. And now he's like that new underdog throughout that lower bracket that has a chance to make a run.
Yeah, Treble is nothing but good vibes. He's all smiles. This was an unbelievable performance from him to make it this far. Like I said in the pre-show, you're
hey, what up, DC?
In the entire region, one of the strongest regions throughout one's history, if not the strongest. And you're top 6. That's this.
All right, it's time to get going now.
Where there are also
these next series should all be bangers.
But Treble can be super proud of what he's
done.
Good
job, though, but Treble
we see more of him in the future.
Makes $3,000, probably happy.
Let's get Treble on the screen. I'm sure I'm not the only one.
Oh, absolutely. He was seed 39 coming into this tournament. He wasn't even supposed to make the Swiss round based on that, but he made it through Swiss.
He's not seeing that 3 Gs for another year? Honest to God, let me go see if I got any payments sitting around that I need to claim.
Well done by him throughout this tournament, but at the end of the day, Juicy, we haven't seen a lot of his ones gameplay, but been absolutely clinical throughout this match.
Yeah,
I probably got some money sitting around that I need to claim.
Good luck to him in his next endeavors, and good luck to Juicy in the next rounds. We're going to see how he goes on later on in the day. After the break, we got more quarterfinal action.
I got to put in a code. Maybe I got some payments. How do I... Fuck, what's the website called? Oh, here we go. Nope, everything's been claimed. Until they send out new shit. No! Oh, I gotta open the package, you're right. RLCS decals are out, you're not fooling anybody. Alright, are you guys ready for me to open the package? Apparently, finally, Barry, are you ready? Barry, you said it was 3D printed. Am I gonna like it? Yes or no? Am I gonna like it? On a scale of 1, shut up, kid, maybe? Are you nervous that I'm gonna roast it? Whoever packaged it, it seems like shit. This box seems light. Austin liked it. It seems light. I don't know if I like it already. I like heavy boxes. God, what did you do to this? Oh shit, I got a note. What the fuck? Yo, I know it's weird that it is toilet paper, but it is the only thing I had to protect it. Hope you like it. Wait till I'm there to open it. It took forever to make. Barry. Okay. Oh shit, there's a note on the back. There's a note on the back. PSI, they are fragile. And if the wheels fall off, just put them back on. It took 30 hours to design? Bro, what if I told you I threw this in the back of my car and it exploded? Because I was in a rush. Oh, Barry, it's amazing. Barry, it's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Ah. Who the fuck would get hyped for toilet paper? Oh, shit, Barry. Trying to figure out everything. Oh, shit. I'm starting to connect the dots. I'm starting to connect the dots. He 3D printed a bunch of Rocket League shit. Alright, this thing feels like it's literally broken. I'm not even trolling. I don't know what this is, but it literally might be broken. Perry goes, uh-oh. Dude, did you actually 3D print all of this? I'm trying to be gentle with it so it doesn't break. Oh no! Dude! This one literally exploded. I'm not even trolling. I am trolling. I lied to you. Barry, stop shitting your pants. Calm down, bro. Calm the fuck down, you loser. You know what makes me a little weird about this whole... Alright, it's an interview right now. We got time. You know what confuses me about this whole thing? Is this guy has a 3D printer and he uses it, but every day he comes in asking if I'm drunk. Does that not confuse anybody? So that means he's a little bit on the older side. Alright, let's open. Alright. So we got a fucking Finnick. What, Barry, what would you do if I literally grabbed it and just threw it against the wall right now and it fucking exploded? Alright. Dude, it's actually kind of good weight. It's actually got some weight to it. Oh, this one's an Octane with wheels. Stick it up your ass? No. Look at that one. What happened to the fin? Did the fin not get 3D printed? Oh, shit. It's actually kind of cool, isn't it? It actually looks exactly like an Octane. Oh, shit. We got a blue one. Merritt, link me in Discord. Oh, this one actually looks pretty cool. This one's got the fin on it. Bro, how much toilet paper did you give me? Yo, look at this one. That one's actually pretty cool. That was actually pretty cool. Are they at a, like, can I eat it? Are we able to eat them? There's a couple more, chat. Oh, shit. This one's got wheels on it. Chat, they're still doing an interview, by the way. So you're not missing much. Okay. No, they come off? Okay, good. I was going to say, oh, fuck. Holy shit. Dude, these things are actually not bad. They're actually like, they weigh a decent amount. All right, what the hell is this? Bro, I ought to beat your ass for sending me this much toilet paper. Oh, it's a trophy. Not bad. There's two more things. There's two more. All right, what is this thing? I actually have no idea what this is, and it feels broken. I'm not even trolling.
Hip, how are you, you old dumb?
Dude, this thing might be broken, Barry. What the fuck is this? What the fuck am I supposed to do with this, Barry? No offense. Stick it up your bum? Brother, I ought to throw this in the wall and let it fucking explode. Alright, last one. What is this? Yo! Yo! That's actually kind of cool. You made all this shit by 3D printing? That's actually pretty dope. That's actually pretty cool. I wonder if you can actually see it. I mean, shit, I'll put it there for now. I don't fucking mind. Barry, I appreciate all the stuff, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Barry. I should low-key put these on a shelf somewhere. I don't want to break them, though. I gotta be gentle. I'm gonna put these over here for now. Thank you, Barry. I do appreciate it, man. I want to lay them down. I don't accidentally break them in a bit. Barry, they just went in my trash can. Barry, I do appreciate it, though, dude. These are cool. Thank you, man. All right, Chad, you got a couple minutes to predict. Thank you, Barry. Barry, why did you want me to open that during the golf stream? That would have been so dumb. It was definitely better to wait it out.
And, you know, like at the top, we'll get that like glorified match, but I'm going Atto here because I feel like he's that dark horse that can actually win the tournament. That is one of those underdogs. That is not one of those top three.
All right, I'm taking a quick
I'm
piss.
gonna pick Atto. I think Nas has been shaky at times, and if Atto has that high flying play style and capitalizes early in games 1 and 2, I think he can take the series.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to take Nas in this one. I think he's going to be too good. Drally took down Atto, and now Nas will as well. The Moroccans will be too good, so I think he'll go all the way and make it to the final.
You know what, Gibbs? As good as your argument was, I believe in the Nas power that be. I feel like it's a new day. Maybe he's learned from his mistakes of yesterday. I think he's going to be able to show up when it really counts. And for the fans, seems like they're believing in Nas as well. I'm super excited to dive into this one. Let's go ahead and get straight to it. Nas, bro, I believe in you. You can do this. It's going to be Atto versus Nas. Go ahead, keep sending them your cheers, your predictions, and give them your energy.
The Titans of 1v1 up here in this upper bracket. We are headed into Nas and Atto. I have Johnny with me.
All right,
These
let's
guys
go.
have played each other a bunch in show matches and tournaments, and the reality is when it comes down to the wire,
Nas versus Atto.
Nas has been the one to come out on top. What are you feeling?
Hadson, thanks for the big sub. Gabo, thanks for the big sub. I appreciate it. I just called you Gabo for no reason. Gabe, thanks for the big 2 month sub. I appreciate it, Gabe.
Fuck you.
RLCS experience.
Thanks, Solo. Little, thanks for the big 35 month sub. I appreciate it. Crew Chief, thanks for the big 2 months sub. What up, crew? Pencil up, thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the love day, man.
He's definitely got a chance here. Yeah. But Mr. Clutch,
ooh, I just got a weird stomach itch.
Maybe you didn't see the reverse sweep when he had his back completely against the wall yesterday against Jack.
Ooh, what was that?
Is going to have to do a legendary run. If he makes it through Atto, his reward, Moxie. So it's not going to be easy, but he is the first one on offense. Atto, though, going to save, counter, demo.
I don't know who wins this.
We'll see if he can get around it and get a bucket. He will.
Yeah, nice quarter flip here from Atto.
I don't know who wins this.
Trying to ride the play. That's a simple play there from Atto's POV.
Thanks again, Barry. I appreciate it, man.
To see him score later on in this
Stop
match.
eating candy before bed. Dude, you don't even want to know what I ate yesterday. It was so bad.
One of the most impressive feats in 1v1 history, if not the most. We're having to go through Nas, Moxie, and Rally in a row. The 3 tournament favorites.
God damn.
I don't even have time to talk about his potential run because he's hitting clips.
Yeah, and this is not against any defender. This is against Nas. This is the best defender here in this game.
So much better than NA. NA hasn't even played yet.
He only got it after it was on its way into the net. So impeccable from Atto. An insane run he'd have to make. Oh, Nas, nice big.
Yo, if you're on the TikTok, I'm gonna reboot it for the algorithm.
What I was gonna say is that Atto would have the better run. There's no doubt. But in Nas's credit, he can't play himself.
Bunch of
he
fucking
can't play
losers
himself.
over
He's
there.
playing everybody else. He's the toughest people
Keep
except
that
for
between
himself.
us.
So he's gonna have a tough run too.
Interesting to note that Nas is back in the Fennec for this game. Yesterday, he started the Fennec against Sapjack, lost 3 games, switched Octane and won 4 games. So clearly that was a matchup-dependent switch, and he thinks the Fennec is going to be his main card today. Oh my, what challenge by Atto. He's got the open net across the other end of the pitch. Nas isn't even going to try.
Dude, Jaxie, I didn't realize you could do wagers online in PGA.
Yeah, what a save on the air dribble.
And you can
bump.
get,
If
but
get
it's
frustrated at air
750.
dribble bumps,
Can you
the
only
good news
play
is
for
they can be
750?
stopped. They
Because
can
I
be
was trying to
stopped.
play
They
for
often
like
need to go up
10,000
over the top
VC.
early or prevent them at
Play
all.
me? Hell no,
But
bro.
Atto
I played
on
one guy
start.
last night and got my
Actually,
ass kicked.
Pretty surprising to see Nas here in the Fennec. Will he wait longer if he has a tough go of it? Now the good
Oh,
thing is
nice
starting
play.
like he did against Jack. He was
We
not
would be
himself
more my
today. He is.
pace. You'd be too good.
Guys, it's just clips at both ends of the pitch. If you're new to watching this game mode because of the addition to 1v1 and RLCS, then you're going to need to get used to this. You know, what would easily be a top clip of the day in 3s is maybe a top 6 clip of the match in 1s.
I won 166 bucks on my parlay yesterday. Good for you.
Mechanics shine to a different level.
Atto now off the ceiling. Nas does have boost to work with. Nice challenge from the back wall. As he runs out of boost, he decides to flick it away. Maybe decided that was his best option.
I don't know who
actually
wins
gonna do
this.
A little bit more the same. He's going to give
I'm
it
gonna
right
go
back.
with
Both of them low
Nas
boost
in
now.
Game 7.
Nas.
Oh, that's a phenomenal
What the
adaptation.
fuck?
Coming out an ass here. He pops the ball, makes it look like he's going to go for another.
Y'all hear
backdoor double
that?
initially,
Sound like
but the way
someone
that
is
he's lined up with
underwater.
that, that's what Atto covered, and instead this time it's a low 50.
Someone's drowning.
And a reset on the back of the ball just in case. And it's again tie game. There's a delayed kickoff by Atto. Something we will most likely be seeing plenty of.
Did you watch the Alex Pereira fight? I did.
Yeah, actually,
It
all
sucked
of the
ass.
KC players. Oh, nice fake from Nas. He is so good. I was going to talk about the kickoff, but we have to go back to
Abjack
Nas
is
and his
extremely
ability to
overrated.
read defenders through the
Why
air.
did you
It
just
is tough
randomly
enough
say
to
that?
take an air dribble in the first place.
What was your
Well,
other
just for
comment?
me, but for him as well.
But
and you
Ass
come up
not
with a plan
locked in and
normally,
it's
if
still
you stick
close.
to your plan,
GG's,
you
Nas
oftentimes
wins.
get beat in 1v1. Nas,
Oh, you
I don't
mean
even know if
Nas?
he has a first plan. He jumps up in the air, sees what the defender is doing, and does whatever he has to do in order to get the win.
Yeah,
I mean, Jack won a major a couple of years ago.
You know, in theory, best way to play. Oh, what a challenge from Atto. Nas did not think that angle was available to Atto here. Thought he had some of the ball no matter what in this engagement. Atto, the key factor there is not just to get the ball past Nas, but also to get his car past Nas. He's holding boost there as he flips the ball.
No,
So he doesn't
Mike,
get
I
that
didn't start
ball.
watching the UFC last
Nas,
night
I mean, it's
until
oftentimes in
the
runs when, nice
Justin
play,
Gaethje
body
fight.
out. We saw Nas do this body out against Jack late. You know, it's not just bump game in 1v1. It's also car positioning to cut off landings and just take away space. Anytime
Dude,
you can't
today's
get
gonna be
those
a
four
long
wheels on
day
the
of
ground,
ones.
get your flip back, you're going to feel lost. These players are so used to playing really quick.
Nas is the
You
one
throw
guy
them
that
off,
can stop
you're likely to get
Moxie.
yourself a
What do you
goal.
think of that?
So Nas is gonna
No,
body
I
do just
think
that
I
as
think
Atto
Moxie
takes
and
to the
Drawley will be the grand
skies. He's
final.
not going to go all the way to ceiling heights, probably because he wants to discourage a ceiling challenge, and he forces Nas down and just beats him to the left side
Chat,
of the
remember
net.
Atto's the guy that I beat a couple months ago in a 1v1 best of 7 for
He was
250
right
bucks.
there, in position.
He's
to
not
save
bad
this,
by
but
any means,
shot
but
was
he's just a
too
little too
powerful.
passive sometimes.
Atto slamming it through right beside
Joke,
Nas.
thanks for the big 4-month sub. What
It
up,
is
Joke?
another tie game.
This one is neck and neck right off the starts. Nas gave us, you know.
Yeah, you can't be doing that, Nas.
I was about to say just how great it's
Did you
been.
win on
Atto
Fortnite
converts.
yesterday?
I'm not sure if Nas.
Oh yeah, he did.
Let me tell you something. Why are there more sweats in casual than in ranked? Because I did no builds in ranked, and I got, like, I made a final circle. I played builds, it was getting just clapped. Or no builds, just casual. Because you play bots in ranked, I didn't even think about that. Oh my god, those casual people are some dogs.
The boost got to cut back in field to grab it, but he still has a clean possession. Straight down the
Oh,
center field.
shit.
Atto keeping that ball came on. Very unique to him and his dribbles. Nasty got this.
Nice.
And keeps it out. How did he get that?
Dodge the cringe. The cringe.
Nas realized he couldn't get around Atto, so he just knocked Atto
OG
back
Zero
into his
build
own
in ranked
shot.
is literally dead. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought it'd be more
Physical game
booming. It seems like you have to play
It's a
builds.
Nas back corner play. Atto shadowing super close. Has to be careful in the retreat here. Not to
Yeah,
get
I
double
saw that,
trips. Nas does try to
SSB.
do that, and Atto escapes.
Atto picking up corner. He did a great job of winning everything away from Nas, forcing him into the back.
Good
Nice
save.
flick, but it does get denied. Can Atto recover? Nas wants to shoot as quickly as possible.
All right, tied
To the
up.
Left side of the net to make sure no chance for Atto.
Well, you're not wrong. It was a really nice flick, but Nas somehow saved it anyway, and not only saves it, hits Atto on the counter attack to tie the game once again.
What?
This is turning out to be as close as we'd hoped. I've heard you say this
Bro,
before,
what
Peter, in
the
these
fuck is my buddy that I
it's
always
harder to
golf
bet
with who
against
shoots in the
Nas.
70s
I
every
mean,
time we
Atto
golf? Are you
needs
trying to
to
golf
really run
tomorrow
up
or
the score at some
Tuesday?
point here for me to think
Because I actually
he
don't
is
have my irons to use
Yeah,
right
Atto
now.
not going to this
What does that
kickoff.
even mean?
I like that mix up here. He did have to play some tough defense against Nas, but it looks like he's going to have himself a nice
I got
air
some
dribble
top
read.
flights
Nas
for
is
you.
faking there, turning to a shadow. Now back to his favorite position. What happened with Nas?
Well, Nas just, again, completely overthinks the defensive play while Atto's on the air dribble approach. Nas grabs the back corner boost, and then he backflips by mistake.
Oh!
Atto didn't really have too much more in the tank there, but he didn't need it.
He's probably getting
that's
him
actually
grit.
really dangerous. I was pointing that out. I'm like, if Atto
Whack.
does not clutch this one, he's in a really tough spot. I like this again. Not playing into, you know, letting Nas get wins and earn this back.
I'll
It's a
fly
little
to
bit
Indy
safer.
tomorrow. We
Sure,
can catch
play
around.
solid.
Hey,
He
do
does
it. I'd be down.
Get and stop this one. Can he pick up 100 and get a possession going? Nas is going to try and be a pest. He knows that if Atto has a chance to really slow this play down, get full control.
I
he's
went
gonna
to
have force
Frosty's
it
stream
back
and
from
said
home
Alpha
with a
kept
1-goal
live, we
deficit,
out.
but Atto might be getting that possession
He
right
said,
now.
give me your money.
So
Lol.
important for Atto to not get
Dude, when you guys
What if
type
it does? How you
someone's
doing?
out, we
You
live,
going to
I
Raleigh
think
Beach
other
or-
streamers
Earlier, the
genuinely
only
would probably get
difference
annoyed
now
at
is after
that.
the flick gets saved,
I've
Atto's
seen it
there
so much
in the
though that I don't
midfield
even
to
think
deny
about
the
it anymore.
counterattack and
The first
busts
week you guys
Nas
did it, it actually
to make
pissed me
it
off.
8-6.
I was on Nas POV. I got jump scared. I don't know what Nas was looking at. I knew Atto was somewhere.
Tomorrow
over
your
there,
day
but
off?
Nas
Bro,
was
I've
trying to
been
beat him.
low-key
Next thing you
burnt
know,
out
it's
of
a
streaming.
fully
I might take
clean
off
beat from
Tuesday as well.
Atto.
I'm not gonna lie to
He's a guy
y'all.
who never lacks speed. But with 32 seconds
I
left
said
to
I was
go,
gonna take
it's
off
not being
Tuesday
a
last
Nas
week and I
just
didn't
needs
do
a
it,
kickoff
so.
win, and that is not going to be it because Atto steals the boost, and now is going to play.
You'll probably end up seeing me live
Great play
Tuesday.
there from Atto, spotted the boost that Nas was trying to go towards, took it away from him.
Nah, bro, what I do is
Nas
dead ass
needs
harder than Navy
to get
SEAL shit.
possession. There it is.
And I'm
He
sick
does
of it,
really
man.
well, actually. Doesn't take a massive risk to net it, but he has to go all in here. If an equalizer is going to happen, and it's not, because he can't get the first goal. Atto
All right.
game one.
Atto
And
takes
he
game
did
one.
with some stellar defensive plays. 9 saves to just 4 for the Moroccan.
Yeah, Atto sets the stage early with the air dribble bump.
Do a golf sim only
Stop.
Tuesday?
Show
Nah,
that he
if
can
I'm
stop
like
Nas's
taking the day
offense.
off, I don't want to
Nas,
be on my computer at
really
all.
excited for, you know, a great series. Nas
You know,
played
like,
a good game.
more
It's
so
not
like
he
camera
was
and
flooding
stuff.
anything.
Just
Atto
wanna chill.
rising to a whole nother level, and that
I'll be
level is
unsubbing
level
if you
that
don't
he
go
can
live
be at.
Tuesday.
He has that same
No!
peak. If he keeps that all day,
No!
maybe we're talking about people in terms of, you know, Nas, Drowley, and Moxie. Maybe we got to throw Atto into that list, and he's for sure got a good chance of winning this one after he goes up 1-0.
Oh, and look at the size of his water bottle. This man is prepared for a long series. He could, if he refills that in his timeout, he could drink maybe 2.5 liters of water during this match.
That's the reaction he
without
wanted?
getting out of his chair.
Check kept through
Absolutely
Twitter.
impeccable water drinking. He does have a cap, by the way, so no spilling onto his keyboard.
As well. He's so prepared. Atto bringing the gameplay and all the preparation outside of the game as well.
You know, we talk way too much about the flip resets, about the kickoffs.
Dude, I'm not watching another fucking Mara edit, bro. These are literally the worst edits of all time.
Some mama said before we start.
No, I'm not. Barrett, stop telling me to do it. Oh, Oliver! I'm gonna go play football. I'm gonna get a hot dog.
And since we talking ace, I put on all of you Fridays. Sponsored by Be Real, cause I'm never fake. Yeah, nigga, read the room, I booked a flight to LA.
A stretchy. Hashtag mod merit 2025. Damn, man, damn. Straight up chills. Dude, that kid is actually a freak. I'm not even kidding.
For diving in a bit deep, he's not gonna have the quickest.
That kid joined Discord earlier this week and did a mama said in the school bathroom.
What a shot by Nas again. That Ariel makes.
He went to his public school bathroom and said he had to go take a shit so he could do it.
Commit to one play. He waits to see what the defender's gonna do. Realizes the backboard's open. All good. He can just double it.
It's for a hot dog, Mom. Mom's football no more, Mama.
Kickoff, which is always funny when they delay it the exact same amount. They don't really get the benefit they were hoping for, I think. But at least a little bit slower kickoff. As Atto now trying to race away.
There we go.
Shot. Can he look for a demo? He's always looking for the demos on the back line. I believe he'll be able to cut it in unless Nas gets the perfect spawn. And Atto
watch Atto sweep this.
Yeah, it's not easy to demo Nas in these positions.
Jaxie, get off PGA.
Watch the demo by not really moving too much. Maybe trying to open the Atto would anticipate.
You already have 52 hours played in the last week.
Coming through for Atto.
It's time to get off.
Ball initially to Nas, but with
it literally tells me
that he's got. He's hoping to survive.
It's literally a full-time job.
Then be able to take control in the midfield.
That is not normal.
Okay, overall, net win there for Nas with the boost disadvantage. He put up good enough shots.
That is not normal.
Possession.
Now looking for a 50, not able to muscle it in enough. Atto, great possession now, keeping that ball.
It is fun. I played my career last night for about an hour and a half.
He doesn't turn it off.
And then I played online for like 30 minutes.
Throws off
while the UFC was going on. Dude, was anyone in here watching, does anyone in here watch sports on like Stream East or any of those websites?
Should not let anything happen, so he cuts him off early, but still not out of the woods, on the goal line.
Dude, last night, Stream East kept lagging during the fight, and some guy sitting in there spamming in all caps. Dana, I'm not giving you my fucking money! Stop lagging! Just bitching over and over. I'm like, oh my god, bro. And then some guy in there is typing. For some reason, one guy started typing slash hide chat, and every person in there was trying to hide the chat so they could like not see the chat. And like hundreds and hundreds of people are doing it, and then these dumbasses don't realize that guy's trolling them. And then this one guy's like, stop typing it, it's making the shit freeze.
Not gonna make a save, not only that, it's
and then you got the one dude who's just straight up racist, just spamming, and there's no moderators. It's hell, bro. It's really like a fucking... I don't even know how everyone gets thrown into that group. We're all there for the same thing with a bunch of different people. Bro, people are the most racist thing I've ever seen in those chats. It's fucked.
If I look up and see 4 minutes left, ridiculous defense from Nas.
Nas with a big kickoff win, a lot of separation.
Only 151 subs in 3 hours, you fell off. Someone's about to drop a 20 bomb. Meech, thanks for the gifted sub, man. I appreciate it, Meech. Thanks for all the love day, bro. Rug, thanks, Gorilla with the big 8-month sub. What up, Gorilla? Did anyone in here ever watch the movie Godzilla vs. King Kong?
Or maybe go for a ground pitch if you back off.
I watched it a couple years ago. Pretty good.
Nas.
Yeah, the ending scene actually gave me some chills.
I mean, I don't think people are looking for demos.
When they were fighting, they grouped up. Also, Godzilla is so OP.
Yeah, he thought he could sneak in.
That is the most like OP character.
And catch Nas out of position. I mean, to be fair, the only goal that Atto has scored this game was a back corner demo, so he's trying to run it back.
Just fucking
hitting him with counter attacks pretty consistently.
The way Nas plays defense, it is not surprising.
Yeah, that movie was surprisingly good. Wasn't Millie Bobby Brown in that movie?
And Nas is being kind of patient and reactive, which
I might have just made that up. I swear to God, she might have.
He tries to go for them, and Nas just dodges.
Yeah, she was.
He needs to do right now.
Dude, she got the humans only got shown. They were so useless in that movie.
Yeah, less than half the game to go. Nas delays the kickoff. These guys are trying to mess with each other's kickoff a lot more than Trebla and Juicy did. Trebla and Juicy was
Godzilla -1 was so much better, Cap. You gotta watch that one. Is that one on Netflix?
Save again by Nas, saving his dodge to go past the air dribble bump, and I think he might have slotted this one. He has. It's just in the bottom corner for 5-2.
Yeah, Atto had a really heavy first touch on his air dribble.
Have you seen King Dong with Riley Reid?
But he made up for it by getting out ahead of it and kind of just protecting.
You're talking about the chick that's got like the Chinese symbols up her back.
Yeah. I'll find a way to dodge you and still get the save.
Without Kong, he would have died to Megalodon. My dad has a Megalodon shark tooth in his house. He collects a bunch of random coins and shit.
He was going to go for a wall to air dribble. Instead, he pinches it away. Now he needs the angle. He didn't get it, though.
Yeah, he was so eager to put that shot on target, knowing Atto was recovering, that he jumped so
Shark, thanks for the big 15 months. What up, Shark?
Atto now punishes him on the counter.
Dude, maybe if this shit gets done at a normal time, I'll go get Roadhouse time with my dad.
For that, because not only has he missed a glorious
He's still got 3 series after this, though.
Such a good play, the pinch to outplay Atto, but he's conceded at the other end.
Credit to Atto for playing quickly. The ball pops up in the
Gorilla,
air.
thanks again for the big 8 months, man.
And he doesn't.
What's your go-to order at Roadhouse?
Getting to the ball and just using any setup that they're given in order to force Nas to
call me a baby, but I usually get a 6-ounce sirloin, medium, baked potato,
50.
butter, cheese, bacon, whatever the fuck I can get. Side of corn and a raspberry lemonade.
Yeah, he boxed him out. Just Nas was too scared to turn.
Yeah, I only eat a 6-ounce.
That's a big man.
That usually does me good. With all the rolls and shit I eat, I get like 3 rolls before 4 rolls. Bro, sometimes by the time I get my food, I need to burp to let up some fucking air out.
Forfeited with over a minute left. This is the second day in a row he's done this.
You need to cook your steak like a real man. I honestly do want to learn how to cook more when I get
Yeah,
if I'm not mistaken, it was. And now he just doesn't like losing 6-3.
Wait, what? It's a 3-goal game with over a minute. Who just chopped it up?
He got red on a fake kickoff. But
he just called a timeout as well.
One way to think about it, which is maybe not the best way to think about it, but it's how I'm going to think about it, is let's imagine he gets an immediate kickoff goal right away, which happens in ones. Then he has a full minute to get 2.
Atto's like, fuck
and again, he really has a full minute to get 1, and then he can do some 0-second wonder. I mean, this is just
Nah, I don't think a steak could be hard to make. I've watched so many videos on stuff like that. I mean, I make burgers and stuff. Pasta.
I reckon he could have done that during a kickoff.
Tacos.
That didn't take very long. I don't think he needed
chicken and rice. I eat a couple times a week usually.
1v1, over a minute to go. 3-goal difference. That's like forfeiting because you're down by 1 in 3v3 with a minute to go. It's not that much. Like you said,
I'll usually eat out a couple times a week. That's one thing I'm actually bad about. My eating habits are bad sometimes.
Possession and you're back in the game. So.
You eat out every day?
I was pretty surprised yesterday.
Oh wait, my buddy responded. Let's see what he said. I sold my other ones because I'm upgrading and wasn't expecting it to be in the 60s yet. Dude, we got a new set last year.
Didn't work yesterday. After his forfeit down 6-3, he lost the next after his forfeit and I think timeout as well. He lost. Yeah, he lost the following game. So, not a lot of evidence to suggest that this is a good idea, but let's see what he can do.
I wonder if he turned the light on last time, though. This time he's got the light.
Baylor, thanks for the 1-year sub. What up, Baylor?
Yeah, we'll have to,
Baylor, thanks for the big love, man. I appreciate it.
Going to bring to the table here. We might not understand it, but we don't understand.
I want to tell him like we could just rent a set there and you could use them, but
onto something.
He probably doesn't want to unless he has his own shit. I don't blame him.
Game, and here we are into the game. This is what he wanted. Can he take advantage?
He knows, he just don't fuck with you.
A win in the Fennec. His first.
I did ask, I said, when do you want to get back out there?
I'm surprised it took this long.
What if he goes, never, take a fucking hit.
will be the first to score. A nice reset down to a wave dash.
Oh, there you go, he's a genius. Like we said, forfeit, just get into the next game so you can score. That's what we've been saying this whole time. We're just going to edit out the rest of our criticism about his early forfeit. clearly it was a good idea because he scored the first goal in this game. And maybe more.
Make it 2-0. Make it 2-0.
Genius.
These guys have been they've been playing high. To start this off is a good way to kind of get a defender beat through the air, use resets, go over the top. I'm thinking we're going to start seeing more of what we just saw from Atto, where he now takes it down to the ground, goes for a wave dash. Nas looks silly up at the top part of the net, but
Nas can't win this.
Series, they were just slotting them.
If Nas can't win this,
he put it literally
he
perfect.
should delete
so
for sure.
For that now, and this is when the mix-ups are going to start to come in to cash in. Nas, what a touch! Couldn't get the.
Why does Kemp look fatter?
Wow.
Bro, I wish I looked fatter. I literally can't gain weight. I've been the same weight since high school.
Straight away. As soon as he's
good bump by Nas.
Flip reset double.
Had 0 boost.
The attack continues and he gets on the board.
Great thinking, way to not give up on anything. It's never over. Atto is actually one of the guys who loves to do that.
Just eat more.
Loves himself a
dude. Call me crazy, but forcing yourself to eat food is miserable.
Kind of was. But then looking for that follow-up demo to guarantee it. Nas,
great
shot here. Makes it seem like he's falling down underneath the ball, maybe going to the ground, but no. He uses the flip and slots it.
Yeah, it's so tough to read from Atto's POV. He drove down the wall, thinking it might be a mind game, could be a low 50, could be a wave dash, and then Nas just gets back underneath the ball from his POV to flick it up in the air.
Yeah, I had Nas winning this in Game 7.
How quickly he can turn a reset into a goal.
Atto going down the ground again this time. Insane save. Nas,
goodness.
with a demo as well. Nas was up on the back wall, so he again positioned like he did last time to try and make a high save. This time he's ready for Atto to go low. Just barely gets a save, gets a follow-up.
If it's good food, it's not hard to eat.
Right now.
I mean, how many times in the past year have we seen
I can get full pretty quick. Also, the way I stream, sometimes it kind of fucks my eating routine.
Gets a counter attack on the back of one. Atto gonna give it another go. You'd think we're watching a freestyle only 1v1 if you just tuned in and watched this game alone. But this is just the meta these days when you put two world-class players up against each other.
The way bodybuilders eat is fucking disgusting, man. Have you guys ever watched those YouTubers, like, what a bodybuilder eats in 24 hours, and you're just sitting there like, ew, you fucking weirdo.
You know, not just turning ball came on, pulled the stick up to see what was going on.
Nah, dude, those guys go to like a buffet and shit. Oh my god.
Nas switching the field. Does he want his other?
They get kicked out of eating at a fucking buffet.
Pressured him close enough that he didn't feel good about setting it up. So instead, he'll go for
I gained weight by eating 6 bags of chips a day. I mean, that's not normal.
Atto fights through the bump and still gets the save.
If you're eating a whole bag of chips in a day, you need help.
It's outrageous from Atto. He got clattered air while trying to pre-jump save this, and then he just continued flying. He caught up with the ball.
Judging red card. Sounds like you just don't like anything I do.
Lean back into reset.
Look at Atto.
Underneath Nas's pre-jump.
Those are steroid users, though. A regular bulk is like 3K calories. It's not that hard to do.
Reactive to each other. They're proactive, really, when it comes to trying to stop.
That's probably
true.
true.
Nas wanted to get up and prevent Atto from doing his.
Have you ever ordered the rattlesnake bites at Texas Roadhouse? I have not.
And allow the ball to go.
Yo, Sakamaki with the big 13-month thumb.
Well, and that you're well too, he will.
Some of y'all are gonna judge me, but I'm the type of guy when I go to a restaurant, I'll get the same thing every time if I like it. Go to Roadhouse, I'll get the same steak, baked potato every time.
By Atto again. Hard enough hit and force Nas.
I go to a Mexican restaurant, I'm getting the most basic white dude food. Arroz con pollo.
Atto knew exactly where to be.
Chicken, rice, queso.
Nas actually trying to fight the ball.
My money, I'm buying what I want.
Atto's going to beat him to it. He's even sealing away the small pads. Nas goes for the far post under. That's going to give Atto space. And now here comes Nas. A lot of power being sent into that challenge. And actually no boost available to steal because Nas grabbed it.
Oh yeah, I mean I could eat the same meal a lot of nights in a row, but I try not to.
Still in control. Nas waited out for the
nice
100.
50.
And he can't do it twice. It is really hard to stop Atto from forcing this 50 in, and this time it's going to go in favor.
You have a high metabolism. You won't gain weight until you get older. Believe it will happen. Dude, I thought that my whole life. My mom's skinny as well.
And then reacting to what kind of defense.
My brother's 6'5", and he's very skinny as well. He's 30.
A level he is playing at right now. Once again,
he's a couple years older than I am.
He's got Nas just driving around in circles, but he might have overplayed this one. Crossbar to the rescue, and Nas just slaps it down the middle. Atto's going to be there just to knock it into the post. Oh wow! What a read by Nas though on the rebound.
How do your calves look?
Just staying calm and.
You want me to blow your mind away?
Atto I mean, it's crazy. Maybe if you haven't watched this much once before, on that dribble setup, there's like 50 different fakes and reactions going on and back and forth mind games. Nas is able to come out, stay steady, get the win, and get
just
the
a
counter
fucking
as
rock
he is
down
trying
there.
To bring it back here, down one. Another kickoff not in his favor, though. Atto going for a classic 1v1 setup, this time on a roll. I think he wants that bouncing preferably.
Picture two
But he does get a
softballs
50,
combined
and Nas
together.
has been so quick in defense. He has just been chasing down the ball, ready to risk it if it doesn't end up working out. But for so far, it's worked pretty well for him.
Move your cam, brother. Get the fuck
such
out of
a
my
close
stream.
game again.
Get the fuck out of my stream.
Boost start, but staying on the ball. Still such a threat, even with no boost. And oh, Nas has missed it.
Oh
He
shit!
tried
Look at
to
Nas.
focus into his back corner. Shakes his head in frustration because he's trying to be too precise.
I wonder
there.
when a
Didn't
guy
want him to
gets
hit
timed
hard.
out,
To take
when a
control.
streamer's telling him to get the fuck out of his stream, if he's sitting there going, no, 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 no!
I'm gonna prep for the counter because I know Atto is so starved. Nice body out. Nas has done this multiple times. He knows how.
Dude,
to
these
play
guys are
himself
actually going
in
back and
position where the
forth.
defender wants to
6
get
to
to
5,
to
minute
guarantee the
19 left. Game 3, best of 7. Atto from Team KC, Nas from Team Nipples.
Making sure that there's no way for Atto to access it. 1-goal game again. Nas feels inevitable at times in these high-stakes 1v1 matches. Can Atto stave off the close
Hey,
game?
Quackles with the big fucking 5-bomb. Quackles, thanks for the love as always, man. You've been dropping love all the time recently, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Thank
Takes
you.
his time on the counter-attack. Faking a cut in field, and Atto does not fall for it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, Quackles.
Nas has made these kind of decisions in the past. I still think he probably should have taken the shot, but he really trusts in himself to eventually get his goal.
This is a
Once he
genuine
has his
question. Do you think you
advantage,
could
but I'm
bench
not
the
sure he's
bar?
going to here. I think Atto has officially
Isn't a bar
escaped, and now
45
he's able to go
pounds?
zone. Hope Atto
Yes,
changes
I think I could bench a
his
fucking
finish
bar.
here. Last one was so risky. This time he goes to the ground, tries to keep himself grounded, but he lost control. Nas demo. Can he converts? No, too far of a bounce.
Earlier on, Nas might have underestimated.
Bro, I could bench the bar when I was literally like a freshman in high
There,
school.
but he's still in
I
control.
was skinnier.
Reset. Looking for the double. He
Oh!
Atto's backwards.
And that's gonna be game.
And counter. On Nas was so close once again, but not close enough. Atto leads by 2.
You legit said you couldn't yesterday? Dude, could you not tell that was sarcasm? Some guy said, do you think you could bench the bar? And I said, no, absolutely not. You think I was being dead ass?
Has to make something happen. He's gonna go slight delay into the wave dash. He loses it into his back corner. He has boost, and Atto's on 0. He cannot take his sweet time, but he does
How much
have
do you
a
bench?
moment here.
Probably
Atto wave
180
dash
on each
tries to big
side.
double jump up against the demo.
All right, we're not done yet. 7 seconds left.
With 7 seconds.
7-6. Nas is gonna need a kickoff. Nobody go anywhere. Let's see if Nas has something up his ass to pull out of it.
2-goal lead is nothing in 1v1. 1-goal lead with this much time on the clock. So many options available to Nas, but he does need to get ball
Nope,
control. And it
game.
looks like Atto will be the first to get it. Maybe more than that as he tries to score. Yeah, it's going to be game. Atto doesn't even have to do anything else.
Quackles, thanks again for the big 5-bomb, man. I
What I
appreciate
like to
it.
see from those positions is a heavy delay often.
What are you
need to follow
typing?
up and make sure it's one, but that's not what
He's
Nas
working
wanted
on
to
a
go
paper
with.
on the
Did
side
not
right now. He's got an
get it
assignment
into the
due.
orange half. Atto is
Yo,
able to
I
force
got
it
a question
through.
for y'all.
And so
How
Atto,
come never these
2-1,
streamers
back
on
and
stream
forth
talk
series
about
to
them
these
having
guys.
homework to do or
Atto
anything
with
or
the
an
lead
exam to
against,
study for?
you know, the
I'm being
tournament
dead
favorite. It's tough
ass.
to say. Maybe tournament favorite just because he's having to play.
I have
so
never
far,
heard a
you
streamer
know,
be like,
down
oh,
the
I gotta
road
study
at
for an
Nas,
exam or
but
something.
He's got a
Ever.
really tough road, and it starts with Atto.
Like who? Just anyone.
Especially that Atto's been able to win these.
In my
close
6
games
years of
because
like
those are
being
usually
or
the
like
ones where Nas is the most
Toasty, I mean
dangerous.
Toasty's in college. That's
He's so
different. He's
difficult
CRL.
to
I'll give you that. But I'm saying
outsmart
like actual
in
pros.
these positions. But Atto's staying right there with him.
Mina players,
Nas
dude.
could be tournament
That's true.
favorite. He's definitely one of them. I think with himself and Drally, but he had a slow start yesterday. He's down again today.
They
He's been
pay people
trailing
to
in
do
both
it?
of his series so far.
I
on
have heard a
Rocket.
lot of cases about that.
Still not,
Dude, I'm not
first
even
stream
trying to
today, at least
roast
he wanted
Rocket
to do
League
that.
people, but genuinely,
Yeah, I mean,
this community
previously,
has some of
I
the lowest
would have never
IQ,
doubted
and I'm
Nas
part
for
of
a
it.
moment.
I mean,
Jack found
I don't.
us
I mean, I'm
a
like a
way
troll
to
dumb
have me
IQ,
doubt
right?
For a little bit, and then
But
he
these
still
kids
clutched it
literally
out.
have like
So,
1.6s in high
Too much to
school.
worry about here from Nas.
And
Clearly
I'm
knows
not
how to
trying
lock
to
in by
like,
his own admission.
like I
doesn't
hear
get
about
nervous,
shit.
And his
These
play
dudes
style today has
genuinely
certainly
have like
not looked
D's and
nervous.
F's.
So I can agree with that. He is
Yeah,
going
it's
to
bad.
stay
Gyro,
fed
you know
as
what
we
I'm
hop
talking
into
about.
this game.
It's
Will we see
insane.
Octane, you think,
A
if
lot
he
of these
loses one
kids
more
that are
time?
trying to go to CRL, they literally can't even get into a fucking school because they have like
Better than loss
1.3s.
here. I think if he
It's
gets completely
insane.
blown off the pitch, Atto could do that to anyone. It wouldn't even be a really bad showing.
Like, bro, in high school, you can get over a 3 if you just fucking turn in your homework.
Scores 10 world-class goals in a row.
Homework is like 70% of your grade in high school.
It's his first attempt to clear the ball has actually just set up.
You get to college, exams are fucking 90% of your grades.
Really close to making that save.
Like over
The
95%.
good news, though, is that even if he did,
You're
he's going
fucked.
to use everything and be in net. Nas is very likely to follow it up. Nas, goal line. Ooh, tried to get the goal line. Perfect cut save and did not succeed.
That was a great try. And Nas realized the shot was a good one. Little power slide catch. And I'll tell you what, I reckon if he let go of power slide just a fraction of a second earlier, that side flip probably would have saved the ball. But he was very, very close to keeping that one out.
College was low-key easier in high school.
Getting pressured by Nas.
College, I don't
Nas
agree with that.
making sure
I mean,
for
college
sure
is a
got
lot
on
of
the boost.
self-discipline.
The ball slightly
You gotta
over his
have good
half, double
self-discipline.
control for
You gotta
free.
be able to go to the library,
Think
study
about
for
your
like
presence up
6
there. That's what
hours.
Nas does. Nice save from Atto.
Get your
A little
shit
react
done.
to
If you
the
don't
ball comes
understand
in.
something, you gotta
Gets it
get
in the
help.
corner, but it's not a demo, so
High
Atto's
school,
still
the
alive
teachers
and
basically
clear
walk
away.
you through your fucking problems.
And will Nas double up on physical
They
plays
give
here?
you
Not
extra
first,
days to
right?
turn
This
in
is
your
his
homework.
touch.
Like college, it's not like
So
that.
to close the distance, is start to put the pressure on him.
6 hours in college?
Nas
Hell no.
Getting a little bit red right
Yeah.
now in
Dude, I had
offense.
multiple
Atto
days in
has a
college
massive,
where I was at the library like 8
pile
hours.
of boost here that you can use to defend.
Writing a
Now,
paper and
onside,
studying.
Nas manages to get him into a tricky
Dude,
position.
for those that have been to college, there are many times in the week, you'll have like 2 weeks where you're not doing shit. You're like, damn, man, let's go out to the bars tonight.
Try and stay in
Let's
position.
go hang
Maybe
out,
chase
man. Let's
down
go
the
grab
ball.
food.
The
Let's go
reality
hang out.
is,
Let's do this.
try
Let's
and
do
play
that.
extended
And
defense
then all of a
against
sudden
Nas
that 1
on
week
zero
hits, like that
does
third
not
week, and
result
you're
in
like,
escaping, just eventual goal. So he takes a little trip, picks up a few, hopes that maybe if he can get one challenge on his way out, maybe he can.
what was your
use that boost
GPA in
to
college?
escape,
I had
but
a
that challenge does not
3.9 my
connect.
first 2 years.
Quickly will score back on
I
the
made
next
Dean's
kickoff.
list. I was a tryhard.
Just clinical.
And then I ended
Confident
college with a
flick
3.5
from Atto.
because I started getting
Positions like
lazy. I
this.
didn't give a fuck.
Often so scary.
You want to know
go
what my
for the
lowest grade was in college,
crossbar,
freshman year of
down,
college?
flick, you know, if
My
you
first
do
2
hit the
years?
bar, you're in a
Walking
really bad
class.
position, you're just getting counter-attacked.
Fucking
But
walking!
doesn't think about that for a second. Oh, look at this drive kickoff by Nas.
Because I never wanted to show up. I failed my walking class. It was half walking and half you had to show up for walking class half the time, and then the other was like a health part of it. And I only went to the health class.
Driving into the ball, and Nas did not do that.
Yeah,
I
that's
walked
a
like
delay
3 times
side
around.
too.
Yeah, you had to
You
take
get
a
that ball
fitness
straight
class,
on, just
like
plays right into
swimming,
Atto's hands to tap it over the top of you.
running,
Nice challenge
like
here
some
from Nas.
random
So,
shit.
you're able to make up
So
for
I
the
took
mistake. I was
walking.
on Atto POV. He was doing the frustration toggle because he knew he got beat. But 3-3 at 3:33, the best scoreline in ones.
Threes in chat.
Zed!
Also, see the threes at the top of the
Holy
screen.
shit.
Will it go punish? No. Even collects the possession after the fact as well. Now he can get to work at the other end. Nas not
Why
giving
is there
any
some guy on
openings. Just
YouTube
trying to
going, I'm a
organize himself here.
nasty girl?
Looking to make it
Nasty.
awkward for him.
Oh my
The
god.
boost is there as he circles back.
I have a weird feeling you're not a girl.
Atto took it up over the top of him. And
You're definitely
he's
rolling
on the
around your
layup,
boxers
so
right now,
Atto.
shitting your pants.
He just shrugs off the contact.
This
like
dude,
he's
this
not
has
even
Game
there.
7
Nas
written all
pops
over
it
it. Look at
midair.
Atto going
Atto
up,
realized the
dodges
ball's
the
out of
bump.
reach. Atto uses that to his advantage. It just increased his efficiency as he went for the double.
Another lead for Atto. He's doing what he needs to do to make us believers, not just up in the series.
Some of the people that type shit in chats literally blows my mind.
Games.
Like Jaxie, deadass, the only thing that keeps my mental going each day is my Sunday Reds.
For him, but Atto
My
makes
Tiger
the recovery
Woods.
and gets the goal.
Not anyone can own it. Fucking
Atto lands on the
Sunday
inside
Red.
post
It's a culture.
after
It's
making a
family.
save,
It's a
and
lifestyle.
then beats Nas to the ball. He didn't just play that one defensively. He shoots it, and we've got daylight. 2 goals.
Honestly, don't buy Tiger
He is
Woods merch.
undefeated
It's too
with his
expensive.
warm
These are the only
blue
shirts I'll
white
ever
top.
buy of his.
He's now going to
No
take this ball
polo
back.
is
I
worth
don't know if
over
it's just 'cause
$100.
It's a 2-goal lead. Certainly, we're way too early on to start playing your lead, but it's not a bad idea in general.
These are the
Just
type
to
of polos
take
you wear
possession
golfing
back
and everyone
quarterback,
thinks you're
quarterback,
good, then you
it's
golf
not
in your
the worst
ass.
thing in the world, but this time it is not going to work, so maybe don't steal strategies from Shogun.
All right, halfway through.
Yeah, so once to take control there, it's so difficult to bring the ball down. just in general in Rocket League, especially against Nas, who likes to stay close to his opponent when there's not really a threat of a long shot happening. Half the game to go. Ato's still up by 1. Can he double up with the ground to air double? Oh, he actually just shoots it. Nas did not fall for that, but Ato's trying to catch Nas pre-jumping. I mean, he caught me out there. I thought he was going to air dribble, so I would have been down by another goal there for sure.
Yeah, and there's actually, you know, from a...
I wish the major was sooner.
Well, he was just a shot and a save, but you're completely right. There's so much that's going on.
Do you golf? I do golf sim streams at night sometimes.
Very patient. He's been very patient and willing to, you know, slightly react as long as he...
King Bob says, can you please ban Dabby?
Those reads.
Dabby yapping.
Makes the clear now, trying to get a catch and save. He doesn't want to just get a save. He wants to clear this ball.
Dabby, you got some guy on the YouTube chirping
really
you.
Keep it around the net if that means he has control of it, and that does eventually.
Quackles, thanks again for the 5-bomb, man.
Reset far away from the ball. Fake the flick, fake the dash, and it goes in.
Tied up, minute 40.
Once again, Nas perfectly.
Oh, you're saying do I watch golf? I've been watching the Arnold Palmer Classic.
Gives him a little bit of space. He just kisses the ball as the
wave dash. Touch.
To bounce it in.
It's just I stream during the day, and it's really at the worst time to watch shit, unless it's like late at night.
You got the perfect amount.
College football I usually can catch. I watched UFC last night.
Atto delaying the kickoff heavy. Now out of boost. Nas doing his best to get a clean possession. He wants to take it back.
Who's your favorite golfer other than Tiger Woods?
Can't get it, and he's all in.
Xander. I like Xander a lot.
Be so careful when you try to demo with Nas in his back corner. Or any of these top level guys. If they've got
DeChambeau, I like his YouTube a lot.
Then you better be thinking about it. There is no recovery plan there for Atto.
Dustin Johnson, and I watched a video with him and his brother. They had me laughing. Max Homa's got a good personality.
Wave dashes, sends it to the corner, but Atto boost steals.
Tommy Fleetwood, yeah, he's not bad.
But Nas has bought himself enough time. He'll be able to reset on boost. He elects to pick the midfield 100 before setting up his shadow defense. Still not easy to beat Atto in this position, and that is a great
Ludwig, dude, that guy's a robot. Not to mention, I'm not gay, but that guy, dude, I need to get somehow look like that dude.
When this isn't possible, that's when you're supersonic midair. There is no bumping.
Dude, he looks like a robot. His golf swing looks like he was born in a fucking lab.
Kickoff approach. He recovered it pretty well, but it is going to be Nas's ball.
Fake challenge does not trick Nas. Nerves of steel here. Can't win the 50 on the goal line, but Nas.
Nah, chat, if you get older, that's not what I just said. Isn't weird. Like I had a buddy in college that this dude could get it. Like girls thought he looked like Ashton Kutcher. Like girls would literally come up to him and like, I was like, God damn, I wish that was me, man. I'm over there sitting in the corner just like, what, me or him?
Just lets it bounce in. Absolutely savage. 42 seconds to go. It's another close game, and it's another lead for Atto.
Big kickoff here.
My only story. We met this kid at a rec gym playing basketball. We used to go to the rec gym when I was a freshman in college. And he was a freshman too, and he was like in a different dorm. And we would always his name was Jack. And we'd always go ball and do and all that stuff, right? And I remember one time we go to this fraternity when we were freshmen in college, and these girls come up to him, and they're like, "Hey, you want to go downstairs and dance?" Tied up. I'll tell you guys after this. Tied up 7 seconds.
Maybe he didn't know Atto was absolutely.
Nah, he dated us. He dates a smoke from Tennessee, or he used to.
And it was an unbelievable.
Then he met a girl. Oh my God, his girlfriend's so hot.
100 boost defensive play into a goal for
himself. That should be me, man. That should be me.
13 seconds left.
My mom and dad fucked me over with their genetics.
Atto's turned around and made it back.
Ooh, undercut now. Another position that Nas is so good at capitalizing in. Atto, a quick demo, the ball in the air. I think it's going to hit ground before he can do anything about it. Nas, are you trying to keep it up? That felt like a big mistake.
All right, overtime. This is a big game for Nas.
Straight spawns, the midfield play is a likelihood, but huge bump by Atto will win.
And 3-1.
He takes Nas out of the play, and he takes the ball into the net.
Oh my God, Nas is crying.
Nas's possession. He gets slapped.
Never mind. Oh shit.
Yeah, Nas falling directly in front of Atto, who is single jumping, saving his flip to be able to dash. Maybe his initial plan isn't to go for a bump, but with Nas sitting right in front of him, it makes his decision quite easy. He slams.
Does he have a timeout available?
Speed,
or did he already use it?
A game win. You have to put yourself in these positions against Nas, and sometimes it doesn't even matter. You can't finish it out, but he's got 3 chances to do so.
Well, you know, we
All right, this
do
dude's
a
gone.
timeout from Nas here. Last chance to
You're
use
gone,
it
bro.
after a loss, so it makes sense.
This
He
dude,
got
I just
4 in a
saw
row
one of the
against
craziest
Atto, come
games
back
I've
yesterday.
ever
He
seen
needs
in my
3 in a row
life.
today to come back against Atto. And credit to Atto, you know, we criticized him for his
oh my
seemingly
God.
early forfeit, but since then,
Free him,
he's
you
won
have
both
no
games.
idea.
So he did make it work. I don't know if he changed preset.
I'll just say,
or,
like,
if he changed something other than his light in his room.
I'll just
but
say,
whatever he has
a
done
guy
has
who
worked perfectly.
I'm good.
I saw Nas get up. We might.
But
see a
anyway,
new
so I remember
IRL
we
decal.
go to this
There is a chance.
we go to this
We also might see the Octane.
we go to this
What do you think?
fraternity
Could
when
we
we're
see
freshmen in
Octane
college.
I
And
don't know, actually. It's very interesting.
These
to
girls
think about
come.
that
My buddy
because
and I are like
it's
chilling,
not like the matchup
like with
is
our
going
buddy
really
Jack,
badly
the
for
gr-
him here.
where the
Nas
girls
will
think he
feel
looks like
he's had
Ashton
winning
Kutcher.
chances in every single
And
game that's happened this series. He's just losing.
they're like,
out
"Hey,
on
you
the
want to go
very,
downstairs
very
and
close
dance?" And my
situations
buddy
at
and
the
I
end
are
of
kind of like
games.
behind him, like
I think
chilling. We got a
the
butt, like
Octane
we're
works,
underage, like
especially
you know what I
with
mean.
the
You're like
abject
19, you're at a
matchup,
party, you're like,
'cause
you're
Nas
pretty drunk.
thinks he is himself just
And
slightly
he's
more
like,
mechanical, if not
he's like,
just
I'm
a small
good.
bit more
He's like,
mechanical
I'm
in that
actually,
matchup.
I'm dating
And he
somebody.
didn't want
He's
to
like, I'm
run
good.
into more
But he's
of a
like, my
Fennec
buddy's
Fennec
back here,
big
and
brain
we could hear him
50-50
talking about
wall.
us.
It's
He's
one
like,
of
my
the smartest
buddy's
players in
back
the
here.
game. In this matchup, though,
They're
is
single
that
though.
a good
They're
idea
down to
against
dance.
Atto? Do you
And these
really
girls were
wanna go
really hot.
mechanics against
And my buddy and I like
against this
can
guy?
clearly hear him, and I'm just imagining us like at the time, just
you
like
really
act
don't.
like we
Nas
can't
is
hear
one of
him.
the
Feel
guys who
like,
actually, can to a certain degree match it. I think to get to the level that Nas is at, as somebody who's won recent ones tournaments.
literally, you know when you know someone's talking about you. Yeah, my buddy over there, they're down to hang out, and you're like.
It's the same with the other guys like Moxie, who's won tournaments. People like to say, "Oh, he's only a ground guy." No, you can't get away. You just won't win tournaments without being fully rounded. I would actually say Nas is leaning more through his aerial attack
Oh
and
my
his aerial
God.
reads of defenses. But yeah, a mechie battle.
What
where
up,
you just try
Sebby?
and go for clips and top 10 plays. I mean,
My buddy over there thought you were cute. Yeah, and you act like you can't hear him.
I don't think you want to Octane or Octane against Fennec against this guy. I'd be surprised. And yeah, we are going to see more Fennec Nas. He decides not to bring out the Octane like he did
All right.
yesterday.
Thank you guys for the
Didn't change
follows.
his
I
shirt.
appreciate
I
it.
actually didn't look at what he had on before, but you guys are saying he changed his shirt. So the IRL decal change for Nas. Will it pay off for the second in a row?
It is absolutely going to pay off. I looked at his shirt earlier, but I've
Did you
tried
eat
to
a
check
gummy
just
yesterday?
now.
No.
But I'm going to trust chat. I always believe them.
Oh, the new one's better. Just miles better.
Nash changed his shirt
So
IRL.
the new IRL decal. 1-0 on the day.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Great confidence booster. Not that he needed it. Once he had the new shirt on, he already knew he was going to be scoring. But into a diagonal kickoff now.
You know what the best thing about YouTube is?
Forcing through.
Is they have a
Atto in
feature
general
where you
has
can
been much
say
more willing to
hide
play.
user
Anytime
from
I've ever seen
channel.
Atto play, he, almost
And when
like
you time them
more
out
times
on
than not, he'll put
YouTube,
some little bit of
they
delay
don't
on
know
his
that they're
kickoffs.
timed out.
Yeah, it's a great thing.
They
to,
think they're
to
still
notice,
typing
and,
to everybody.
it's
It
important
doesn't
to
tell
do.
them, but they
And,
still give you a
in 1v1,
viewer.
it's something we
So they're
talked
pretty
about in
much
the
just
trailer.
spamming their
That's really
racist
all I wanted to
shit,
do.
and no
So
one's
delay kickoff
responding
doesn't
to
always
them.
have to be the same
They're
amount
just
of delay.
yelling
There's
into
so
like
many
an
different
empty
types of
oblivion,
delay,
just
and Atto is an expert at keeping his opponent guessing.
Nash trying to bump
Literally.
Atto away here, make a challenge on the ball.
and they have no idea.
Atto still around to get there. Let's see if he goes for yet another delay.
Oh, spot the guy that brings
See,
political
that
shit
single
into
jump,
everything.
far from the net.
Are they a
Stop
Trump
boosting
supporter?
early. It is a
Brother,
slight delay
what
for
are
a
you?
wave
Are you
dash compared to
good?
how some other people go for the wave dash kickoff. Atto gonna hit the goal line safe.
Jesus
as Nash
Christ.
tries to be a pest. Atto
There's
going
always that
quick.
one guy that
This
makes
one
that
bouncing
shit
for
his
that
whole
ball. Nash
life.
will control it. He's gonna send it high, and he is not gonna take a moment to breathe. He's gonna instantly try and play off his aerial. Atto meets him up there. I don't think this is scoreable, but hey, you almost got it.
Well, this is unbelievable
We're
control.
literally
by
watching
Nas. He's
Rocket
gonna
League
take the ball
talking
back
about
and
a
start the
fucking
attack
kid
again.
spamming in a chat.
The pace is definitely noticeable for Nas here to kick off Game 5.
Hey, what up, Jordy? How's it going?
That time, Atto had a hard read on it, and the long shot looks
Hey,
good
what up, Rocky?
off the back wall. Atto with a tricky open net makes it look easy.
Yeah, Atto, just a great sequence there from Nas. We talked about how much Nas is able to break down defenders. He saw the early jump. He brought it down to a wave
No,
dash.
that
Saw
chrome
Atto was
bait
close,
was
popped it
fucking
hard.
insane.
I mean, Nas did almost everything right when it came to trying to beat Atto, and yeah, Atto made sure he stuck around. Little landing dash there, attempt to try and clip Nas, but didn't get it. He's already up. He was up way before Nas started. He's now floating in the air, and Nas brings the ball right
Give
to
us
him.
Game 7,
Now
Nas.
helping Nas as a way to try and see if he can secure this possession. Neither one one of them, I think, got the 100 there as they're going to chase to the other side.
What game would you play if RL wasn't there?
Dashed his way out of the play.
I don't really know, dude. Like, streaming a game is different from playing a game. Like, I don't enjoy playing Rocket League ranked anymore like I used to. I get on and do it because we chill and talk about other shit.
Let's up skin go, man.
These guys are taking it to a new level defensively, just tight moves for Nas, and it's too good. Atto puts it over to Zen.
Streaming a game is different from like playing a game just because you enjoy it.
He is speed running.
You stream, you know, you have a community and shit. You talk about random shit. That was a good shot.
To clip this out, the sidewall setup.
Cubs fan, thanks for the big 6-month sub. How's it going, Cubs? I appreciate it, man.
Where one jump off the back wall.
Dude, you just reminded me of something. So when I was 18 years old, getting ready for college, I got a job at a concert place where I worked at the parking lot, and I would direct cars. And I would stand there for like 12 hours straight directing cars for a concert. And I always would wear like this Cubs hat because it got so fucking hot and it would block like my skin from burning and shit. And this was the year I didn't know anything about baseball. And this was the year when the Cubs were... Hey, Jordy with the massive 5-bomb. Let's go, Jordy. I appreciate that. Brixton, thanks as well for the 14-month subs. And let's go, Nas. Jordy, thanks for the 5-month sub and the big 5-bomb. I really appreciate that, Jordy. Thank you so much. Thanks for supporting the stream today. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hell yeah. And so I'm wearing this, it's Jordan. Jordan. My bad.
But Nas cannot afford to make many mistakes from here. Atto's level today has been
but
as you would expect it to be.
This is when the Cubs started getting good, and I didn't know shit about baseball. I've had this hat since I was like, it was like my dad's hat.
Defensively.
And it just hung around and I wore it, right?
He was one of the most
and it got to the point where so many people were becoming Cubs fans from Indiana that I had to literally look up people on the roster because people would come up to me every 30 minutes saying, who's your favorite Cubs player? Or go Cubs. And like I had this hat for like, I was like, God damn it. So I looked up someone named Anthony Rizzo.
Survives for a fit.
I mean,
that next year, they ended up winning the World Series. I watched it in my college dorm with some of my roommates. Or dorm floor buddies.
2 minutes to go. Nas facing elimination. Atto has just absolutely slammed a no-jump half volley.
God, Nas really going to be knocked out.
Nas gonna start again. Atto with a full tank. This air dribble is away from the net. It's actually towards the back wall. Nas bails that up early, but not early enough. Atto will get the counter.
Damn.
Atto is just
Nas doesn't like his performance.
Nas attack, and we might be running out of Nas options. 4 goals.
Did we 1v1 Nas in our 1v1 series I did over a couple months ago?
Atto against
I think I
Drally.
did, didn't I? Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
we played a lot of these guys. We played Drally, Atto, and Nas.
The side flip on the kickoff too. It's not something you necessarily see very much. A diagonal setting up to try and force it over the top.
We lost 4-2. Yeah,
it works out beautifully. 7-2 back to his old reliable wave dash.
God, he was good.
Nas now can't do what he loves
to do. Hey, Bob, do something. Thanks for the 2-month sub, Bob. I appreciate it. Jordan, thanks as well for the big 5-bomb.
Quick, Atto, every touch is gold. Seems like it's soaring back to Nas's half.
Appreciate it, guys. Thanks, Bob.
Quick psycho redirect puts it over here, but
yeah, I had Moxie versus Drawley in my grand final.
Lost it. Atto
I had Moxie winning in Game 7.
I mean, it just got out of
Could go either way, though.
Nas can no longer play his preferred style.
A lot of people thought Nas, Drawley, or Moxie were the favorites.
Eventually score on a helpless defender. But when you're trailing by 4 or 5 goals in the final 2 minutes, you need to go route one a little bit more. And Atto knows that. He's predicted every single aerial play.
Atto actually, he's one of those dudes, when he's playing good in once, he can beat anybody. He looks really good, too.
And it'll be game over. But that's not it, though. Okay, he does. We have seen 5 goals in 1v1 in a minute many times in the past, but never in a situation like this, in as high stakes of a situation as we're currently in.
This would be the craziest lesson to Atto about early forfeits you could ever hope for if Nas is finding a way to bring this back. He has another
I have a feeling the guy golf with. I don't know, it's not looking good. I said, I'm ready to get back out there when you're ready. He said, I don't know, been busy. Going back to school, getting my bachelor's, haven't had time to golf recently.
But Atto recovers and makes yet another save. Nas is going to keep trying. He needs to win every kickoff from this point, but Atto's just in his head. Nas can't get past him.
Looks like I'll be going on a random app finding new people to golf with on Mondays.
He needs 4 goals in 31 seconds.
Again, not impossible, but man, it's going to be tough. There's going to have to be some cheese plays. It's going to have to be like a heavy delay here or there to get 1 or 2.
It's not going on Tinder to find a dude to golf with.
A direct win, doesn't get it. Atto going to take
Worst case, I'll just go to a course and just say, put me with a group of 3 people. I'm riding in a car with one of them.
Wow.
I'm going to force myself with them.
So intelligently, he knows that the only way
they're going to be like, no!
Is to
I don't want to ride with you!
Score some kickoff goals.
I'm going to get in. I got a shotgun!
He's just playing the ball.
They're like, what?
And what a performance. Not just to eliminate one of the tournament favorites, but to do it with a 4-1.
Dude, can you imagine if you got a pair of the random and he jumps in the shotgun? Shotgun!
Not just not a contender, not only a
grown ass man.
He could be going all the way.
Yeah, I honestly didn't even really notice these guys calling the GGs, maybe saving us from 1 second here, or it looks like they'll tap the ball either way. But yeah, because of how Nas is able to come back from any situation, I was actually not even realizing the fact that it was
golf with a hot girl.
But, you know, we saw what Nas did yesterday.
What? Should I call a golf course and say I want to golf, but I only want to golf with chicks?
Change wasn't enough.
They're gonna be like, this guy's a fucking creep. You're not coming here.
Toughest run that you talked about, at least so far.
Yeah, Atto, he's got to beat all the pre-tournament favorites if he wants to win this event. He needs to, well, he's just beaten Nas. Now he has to beat Moxie, and then he would presumably have to beat Drally in the final. We're not actually sure about that part yet because Drally does have to win his semi, but the
are you gonna watch Sam later today? No.
Championship Sunday.
I'm watching these 6 series. We've been live already 4 hours. We got 3 more.
If Atto could beat Nas, I think he could be Moxie.
All right.
I think
we got a banger series coming up next.
More favorable
we got Drally versus
Yeah, one of the things that I like to talk about, I don't know if I'm right about it or not, is how players can play on a specific day. If you're feeling hot and you get to play the whole Sunday bracket all on the same day.
Who will win? Drally.
Sometimes you can take
Juicy.
advantage.
Top of the chat if you want to get involved.
RLCS 3s with Genji and GK, so it's definitely possible.
Atto.
Series today have sucked ass, man. We gotta get a good one.
Potentially, and play against his teammate Drally again, the player who sent him down to Lures yesterday. But to do that, you'll have to beat Moxie. That match is coming up later. But after the break, we've got Drally going up against Juicy.
All right. Yeah, I think Drally's gonna rip this one. I would say Drally probably wins this 4-2. Hey, Danimal with the big 15-month sub. What up, Danimal? How's it going?
Yo, I think there's a shadow in your bathroom doorway.
What? You think there's a human just standing back there? Danimal, thanks for the 15 months. I appreciate it, man. Hey, what up, Shay? How's it going? When's the last time y'all played this game? Do you guys remember people were killing themselves over this game because they were so addicted? Did Drawley type in here? Good luck, Drawley. Go put on a show. What up, Shay? I actually still have this on my OG iPhone. What? I can't get off till I go get 20. What? Bro, it gets to the point where you're so focused that it hurts your eyes and you start thinking about other shit. That was just bad. Also, it's weird clicking up. Okay, holy shit, bro. It's weird clicking a like your space bar. It doesn't hit the same like it used to on the phone. Phone's got a better reaction time. Smaller clicks. What the fuck, man? I didn't even hit it there. How long we got? Because I actually need to get 20. We got 2 minutes. Let me zoom it in as well. It's hard to focus. If it's covering the whole screen, I'll be more locked. Now I can actually see what the fuck's going on. Hey, what up, Milt? How's it going, man?
Bad. Bad.
Damn, bro! How much you want to bet some dude sitting in here add to the leaderboard? Let's see where it puts us. Some guy got 230. This guy's promoting his Instagram. Brother, no one's going to your Instagram. We don't give a fuck. Playing Flappy Bird. What a loser. God damn. How the
Don't
fuck
add
did
your
he get...
terrible score to the leaderboard.
I need a leaderboard for top 5 worst fucking attempts. I'll be in there. Holy shit! Bro, I got so locked in, I started thinking about my eyes and shit. My fingers, I was thinking about how to click them. I need to put that in the leaderboard. Ah! Promote the Twitch. Get it in there. Just roasted a guy for promoting his own shit, and I'm in there doing it.
But if I lose like Connect, I'm already top 6. I mean, top 4 now, but yeah.
Hey, what up, BK? How's it going? Xbox, thanks for the 17-month sub, man. Milt, thanks for the big 34, bro. That game's actually fun.
You won against Nas in the Fear Show match just a few days ago. Did that help inform how he would play heading into this RLCS?
Yeah, I mean, especially because I was using a lot of kickoff against him, and like the show match helped me a lot to work on that.
I texted my buddy, I go, damn, laugh out loud, I've been itching to golf weekly again like we were. He goes, yeah, I feel you. The only problem is schoolwork is schoolwork is all due on Tuesdays, so Mondays are the days I usually get it done. I should be able to figure something out.
It's Nino, it's a French rapper.
Yeah. Go on, tell me. Everybody in the chat is gonna put on some bangers as well.
Yeah, of course. Whatever, you have to put every song. Just Nino, you go Nino and
Mailman, what up, man? Thanks for the 23, bro.
Moxie next. So talk to me about how you think he's gonna be playing that game against you.
Hell yeah, J-Hub.
I mean, I lost against him last match for the
I love you,
match,
Ken.
so I want to take my revenge, of course. But Yeah, I mean, Mugs is like the best player in the world in ones, I think. I mean, with Drally, of course, but it's not gonna be an easy.
Dude, he's got a huge poster of
I tried
himself.
my best, but yeah, Mugs is
Jesus.
pretending to play.
Is there anything you want to say to Moxie if he's listening to you right now?
Who all here
good
from the
luck to him.
Flappy Board leaderboard, or the Flappy Bird
yeah, just good luck.
leaderboards?
Good
Chat,
luck. Whether
who's
or not
in
he's
here
gonna need
from the
that luck is
Flappy
a
Bird
whole other
leaderboard?
story. Best of
Anyone
luck
in
to
here?
you for the next one, Atto and GG's again.
Who just
come
came from the
it?
Flappy Bird leaderboard?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. A lot of these players seem to be talking to themselves.
Got a big
putting
old
on
following
some
now.
bangers. I don't know how I feel about that.
What up, Will? Movie Boy, thanks for the 9-month sub. I appreciate Movie.
Absolutely not.
What are some other games people used to play in the day? Yo, can you play Fun Run online?
Let me know. Let me get in on some of that action, you know?
I feel like Atto in this match, though, is like, he did everything right. I feel like he was an offensive masterclass.
Is this gonna be a porn league?
Like both players scoring crazy. Then Atto later in the series, just the
Y'all remember
defense,
this game?
The counterattacks, Johnny, were
Temple Run?
Yeah, he was just perfect today. I mean,
Doodle jump, bro. My
we
brother's
know he's gonna
friend
hit
when we were
into
when he was in
matchup
high
well
school,
against
like a
players
freshman,
Nas, but
was
to
literally
see
like
him
top
do
of
it
the world in that
manner,
game. It was like
defending
7th or
so
some
well
shit.
is not the
He used to
manner
play
that
it
I
for
thought
like
Atto
hours
wanted
at
to
night
be,
just
you know,
chilling.
non-stop offense, aerials, and his style of play that we're more accustomed to seeing. But he's showing that he can defend with the best of them as well.
I feel like, you know, Nas was certainly
Tap,
putting
tap,
up the
revolution.
fight as well, despite the IRL
Why does that
decals
sound
change,
so-
Unfortunately, it didn't manage to go his way. But did you guys expect a little bit more fight coming out from
Sounds
Nas,
so
especially
familiar.
in the
Oh my
earlier games?
god!
Yeah, like absolutely.
Dude,
I feel
did
like
you guys
he's
used
the
to play
tournament favorite
this?
coming into this weekend? Obviously, he hasn't shown that form all weekend long.
Holy
So I think,
shit,
like, everyone
that's
knew
a
there was-
throwback
There
memory.
was flaws there, but you expected him to battle back maybe a little bit closer and make this a series.
Wow.
But at the end of the day, that's what happens in
I
one.
don't know if I did
sometimes,
that
you
one,
know,
Evo.
You start getting tilted a
I
bit,
did
and
Jetpack Joyride
one
and
player's
something like
getting,
that.
You know, magical touches
Running
left,
Fred.
right, and center, and things can get away from you.
Well, the next matchup is going to be Drally versus Juicy. Johnny, how do you feel about this one? Is it going to be a juicy matchup?
Well, it will be a juicy
Hill
matchup
climb
no matter
racing,
what,
I did that
but,
one.
I think it's
Did
really
anyone
hard to
in
go
here
against
play the
Rally at the
game?
moment. He's already coming into this event. One of
I
the
wanna
best
say it
one
was
players in the world.
called Head
Atto, his
Soccer.
teammate just said it there. Maybe a little bit biased, obviously being teammates, but I would agree with him. I think Drally is up there. He was, for me, he was equal tournament favorite with Nas coming in. I think maybe Nas 51%, Drally 49%. But he's shown this event that
This
he is
game.
really the guy to beat, going undefeated so far.
Yeah, I played it too.
I'm sorry, just real quick. Like I think the only flaw he's
Dude,
had
I
is
remember
he lost
like when I
to
was
Mox.
in high school, everyone started having iPhones when they're like freshmen, sophomores. And every like teachers would get so pissed because kids would literally just be in the back with their
Gear
book
from
like
Flappy
covering
Bird,
their
you
phone.
look ugly as
And-
shit.
Okay. But they'd have their phone covering it. I remember I had some game called Dude Perfect, and I would just trick shots. I would just sit in the back. My health teacher took away my phone.
Move the favorite on that
I was
side
so
of the bracket
pissed.
over to Atto because I think
She took my phone, and I was like,
obviously
"Give it back, bro! Give it back, or we're fighting!"
Just put up
I flipped the
put up
desk
an
and
absolutely
everything.
devastating performance against Nas, so I have to think he can go all the way.
What about in regards to who you think the
You know those
fan
kids that they got their
favorite is gonna
phone taken away and they overreacted?
Casey,
Nah, give my fucking phone back! I'm not doing shit! That's mine!
Is it the green?
You're like,
suits?
what
I'm
the
always confused
fuck?
by Gentlemates 'cause
They'll get it
they
back
have
in
green
20
suits,
minutes.
But then they also have pink everything. So what's going on?
What's he laughing
So many
about?
questions,
Little shit.
Some of them unanswered, majority of them unanswered. But my question for the two of you is what your prediction is. Who do you think? is gonna
Drawley,
be
throw up a
coming
gang
out
sign
on
if you can
top?
hear us.
I feel like when we saw the Drally Atto match, I think a lot of us were saying whoever wins that's going to the grand finals, and that's no disrespect.
Blink
to
once if you're
Juicy.
watching the
It's just-
stream.
He's kind of the new age 1v1s, right? We haven't seen him that much, and it just feels like Drally is one of those contenders to win this
He's
whole
just
thing.
sitting
and you
there.
expect him to take down Juicy, but we've already seen some upsets throughout this tournament. It's possible for Juicy, but I have Drally here.
Who do I have
Yeah,
winning this? I got
I think
Drawley. I had
Drawley
Drawley and
is the guy
Moxie
to
in the
beat
grand
right now,
final.
and
Moxie winning it
Juicy's,
all a couple days ago.
Already at an all-time high for 1v1. This is an incredible result for him.
Your
But,
comedy.
I think
Don't let
this is
anyone
it.
tell
I
you
think Drawley's
different.
just
I
gonna be too
appreciate that, man.
I'm gonna have to disagree with the two of you. I feel like Juicy coming into this is gonna carry
Cap,
a bit of
you're just trying to be
momentum boost from
nice.
the victory
We all know he's
against
getting his ass
Trebler.
kicked.
And I don't know, I think his head's definitely in the game. I feel like he could walk away with a victory.
It's fair enough, fair enough. I feel like his kickoffs were great versus Treb. He scored like 8 kickoff goals, so he's going to need that versus Drali. It's a whole different beast.
So many non-believers in the chat, but you know what? There's only one way to find out which of our 2 players will be making it through to the grand finals.
Did you ever play Thing Thing 1 or 2? Search it up if you don't remember it, but it was a dope game.
An absolute banger.
Dude, what other games did I play when I was younger?
We might have just witnessed the tournament favorite getting knocked out.
Did y'all ever play on Pornhub?
That looks to stand tall. Drali's been waiting all day.
RedTube, X and XX.
But Juicy, he's in form.
Juicy is in form. What he has done so far has been great.
Did you play Happy Wheels?
Who isn't on that S tier?
Bro, this might be a weird take,
had a tough time
but
against
when I was in like middle school, I never thought that PewDiePie and like I never laughed at those videos. I know a lot of people are going to disagree with that because he was huge. I was never into his stuff.
Juicy if he is to win.
It just wasn't my humor.
We talked about it yesterday, perhaps one of the best players in the world at the moment.
But he had a huge following. I just couldn't get into it.
On Championship Sunday, starting off strong there.
Because he did the Happy Wheels game, and I used to play it a bit. 84% of you are taking Drali.
Control, he did beautiful reset to start off proceedings.
Predictions closed. 16 on the other.
Nice shot. Not often these guys get active in the quick chat.
I'm gonna go 4-2.
Series. He's feeling like he owes a little respect over to Juicy. He's gonna get bumped off this one. Nice
I'm gonna take Drali 4-2.
Muscle away the 100. Oh, I shouldn't even say muscle because he did get sent away.
Dude, I'll never forget one time I was in 6th grade.
Chance to grab a
and
we'll see what Drali does with his first attack.
I used the one that you use online weed. Weed, I played yesterday, and it was so much easier than the first day I played.
Right now, underneath him, low on boost,
but
couldn't get contact. Now,
back in 6th grade, they used to have certain websites like where you couldn't go on if you blocked. So YouTube, any site like that was banned.
Across goal there, had no angle on net.
But I remember this kid one time, like people found a website and it was called Bear Cupcake. And you could literally type that in, then go to any website on the internet and get around it.
So far, Juicy, he's had a pretty good run. I mean,
I remember this kid one time was literally looked up porn and was watching porn during our keyboard class. We're learning how to type on a keyboard.
Both players low boost. Drali just dips out for that back corner. Juicy reads it.
Can you imagine? He never got caught, but could you imagine if you're a teacher and you go like to the 3rd row and you just see some kid and his boys watching porn?
Able to cover it, pinch it.
Fake story, I swear to God.
Drali now
swear on my family's life.
Lots of boost for Juicy, and actually the first touch isn't great, but Drali will make up for it.
Drali!
Starts to pull out of the net. He saw what I saw, which is that this dribble is going nowhere. Only Drali found a way.
Yeah, he just got that instant reset on it as soon as he saw Juicy pop up underneath.
That kid was capped.
No. Ties this one up. Drali, we'd have to expect would be coming into this a little bit less warm, but I feel like ones is different. I know Gibbs mentioned it before. Would Drali be scrimming?
I wasn't really a troublemaker in high school or middle school, high school.
You just play ranked. I mean, ranked threes isn't really a thing to warm up.
I was kind of a loser. I was the kid that every girl wanted.
Drali's going to find another opening end to end.
Yeah, nice long shot. I would guess that Drali is playing ranked. The only sometimes the problem could be that your fellow top players are currently in a RLCS match, so you don't get to queue into them. But there's a lot of people playing today, so actually might be one of the more active ones ranked times right now. I'd love to see if that were the case. Nice read from Drali.
Dude, we actually haven't seen many air dribble bumps. I added a red card emote for air dribble bumps for the cringeness.
Gets beats by the flip reset.
I mean, how do you stop this? He had so much control. First touch was perfect. Finish sublime. 3 goals since Juicy opened up this game 1. Drali, as I said, I mean,
you are the kid every girl didn't know they wanted. Exactly.
1v1s. He could be
now they look up the Twitch stream every day, just soaking themselves.
Lead to Birmingham. Here is Juicy trying to cause that.
Going home to their miserable husband.
Low 50 and he's found
watching my Twitch stream at their job.
Found the dunk underneath.
Yeah, it doesn't launch the flick right away. You can see him turn his car. He's threatening that big diagonal flip to launch a flick. Drali jumps to stop that, only later recognizes, oh, I'm getting faked. Tries to do his best to boost back down.
All right, Drali's got the lead.
The job had already been done by Juicy, able to force the 50 in.
What up, Shred? What up, Arrow? Arrow, you just woke up at 2 p.m.? God damn, man.
He's going to have to leave the play here soon. Yeah, it'll be a Juicy control.
Dude, you start waking up past like 11,
swinging wide. Juicy,
your day just feels like shit.
The pop is far too strong, and he just hands it over to Drali.
That was really smart from Drally. He faked the back corner boost grab.
You get up in like 1, 2. I used to do it all the time.
Which Juicy wasn't expecting. Thought he might have had a bit more time on his hands. Here's Drally instant reset. Juicy this time.
You remind me of a kid at my school who skips class almost every day, and when he's there, he smokes in the back of the room. What kind of fucking school do you go to?
He's getting boost run wall to wall. He's stuck in that prison you spoke about, but Juicy probably didn't want that much of a ground pinch. He's lost control of this ball for now.
Yeah,
not true. You're just not living life.
Drally is not necessarily.
Bro, I used to be on a fucked up sleep schedule every year.
Juicy had Drally in the worst spot.
Until I was like,
if you're gonna win a series,
honestly, until I was like 23.
Honestly, a vast majority of those, it's not easy to get Drally back wall with no boost. And if you're not converting on 80% of those chances, you're gonna have a tough time. The first time we really see it, Drally survives. Not only that, shortly after, he gets a goal himself.
The difference was
I remember being in high school, and until like 3, I'd be up every night until like, dude, I was going to bed when the sun was coming out. Like, you know when your mom is getting ready for work, and you're laying down, and she's talking to you about what to do in the day, your chores and shit? That's when you know you have a fucked up sleep schedule.
Juicy needs to get to work.
I was in like 9th grade, my mom's coming home from dinner, and I'm literally waking up to hearing the garage open.
Turns it into a backflip.
And she's sitting there going, she gets there home, and I'm like, what for dinner?
Kickoffs, which were huge in the previous quarterfinal against Trebler, have been going Drally's way. So
that was my first meal
for him, and with a minute left, he's got a lot of control.
Yeah, the first attack didn't work here. Willing to take it back, although second one still not as good as the first. Can he stay with this possession? He gets undercut. If he somehow finds a way to stay with this ball, then it's no
Rick, we were
Juicy,
watching him like yesterday or 2 days ago.
He's kept the score low.
He was
so
dialed.
He's just finding his third goal here late in the game. He is within
him.
one.
Keegan Bradley was up there on the leaderboard. I forget who else. The first day was Wyndham Clark was up there. All right, 48 seconds. Charlie's up 1.
Got knocked off that boost, but in the end, I think it was Drally getting drifted upon, but Juicy does well, finds one goal back, needs his second.
You used to eat dinner at 5 a.m.
Now he's giving up possession. Drally with the
I feel like everyone in here has had such a fucked up sleep schedule where at some point they were eating breakfast before bed.
Turned into offense. Does he have a flip? Don't think so. Still in a great spot with the demo.
Oh, Shane Lowry was up there. Yeah, you're right.
Seconds. Needs a goal right now. Drally off spawn, low boost.
Oh!
It's too good.
That's a goal though. Tied up, 16 seconds.
So close to losing it. I was ready to call it for Juicy. He needed, just like before when you had him on low boost, you get a demo respawn. That's a huge advantage, Juicy. It was a great flick. Luckily, he kept it close enough that the follow-up is there. So 16 seconds left to go, and it's almost going to feel like a Juicy steal of a game if he's able to score in these next 14 seconds. Half flip from Drally. Juicy tapping this one away.
I can tell you weren't breastfed as a kid. I don't think I was. Or no, my brother wasn't.
Instead, to defend at 0 seconds near his net, eligible bump. Juicy gets over the top. It just needs to hit the ground.
Can't believe I've been subbed for 10 months to this loser, but here we are.
My brother and I, one of us wasn't. One of us didn't like milk out of our mom's nipple. I think my brother liked OG milk, like 2%. I think it was him.
Both players with low boost, then Juicy fakes the corner, actually forces Drally to shoot. So smart from him. Look at the possession he's got now. Drally fake challenges. Now it goes reset. Drally reads the fake. Juicy should be able to run it back with possession, but this is just anyone's game right now. Juicy keeping control. Drally waiting underneath. When does he challenge? Goes now.
Dude, I drink like 2 glasses of milk a day.
Juicy can get to work.
I drink 1 every morning and 1 before
Juicy
bed.
off the ceiling. Not going to be able to get that ground pitch. Drally's going to get there in time. This one gets forced into the corner. Juicy stops the first attempt on net. Drally's actually going to take a shot. I thought that was maybe a little bit
of a mistake. All right, let's see what you can do, Drally.
Inside of the wall, so it's actually going to pay off for Drally, who now has a reset. Looking for a flick. Opposite side. The double is away. So close to getting in the angle. A minute into overtime, and 1v1 is actually a bit rare.
Yeah, he's had a perfect chance there. Juicy will still have to back off. Drally, no harm done. Keeps possession.
Oh, that's a bad touch.
Reset. Yep, Juicy sees that, recognizes the chance to swoop in, grabs the ball, Drally back corner. Can Juicy find it? She doesn't quite have an angle on net.
Good job dodging the bump. Juicy's got no boost. That is such a full send. He's in such a bad spot now. Drally just booms it to him.
This is rare from him, Fid. Just kind of throwing pot shots on net.
Yeah, Juicy had used up all his boost for that last play.
Nero, thanks for the big sub, man. I appreciate it. Hope all is well, Nero.
Juicy directly into net.
Thanks for all the love, big guys.
Put him in that cage, but Juicy escapes quickly. A bump here. If he can get a great cut, he should.
Wow, that's a good bump.
Juicy is going to take game number 1.
That's a good bump by Juicy.
Another mistake out of nowhere.
I'm still sticking with Drawley 4-2. Landed into the bump.
A really rare misplay. Surely he'd be expecting Juicy to look underneath for the bump, and the bump he did find. Juicy takes the first when really it was looking dire for him. Couple of goals down, 30 seconds left. Made the comeback and got the OT win.
OT, Juicy, clutching it up. Drally maybe thought he could get away and hold on to a
Yo, thanks for all the follows, fellas. Hope you guys are all having a good day, man. Thanks for all hanging out today.
Use some of that as a way to try and dodge demos, but when you've already used your flip and you're at crossbar height, fall into the ground, there is no easier time for that opposition to line it up and demo you. There's so
you look like the person, the type of person who was breastfed until the age of 9.
Yeah,
I think you would literally be getting looks around like in public and like, what the fuck is going on? The grown-ass kid.
Like that if
the grown-ass
kid was going to
kid.
go for the bump, but I mean, in that case, he kind of just torpedoed down.
What age do you stop getting breastfed?
What he was trying to do there, Drally, and Juicy, you read him like a book.
I think we're going to see a strong series here. I mean, I think there was maybe some slight worry that Drally, you know, playing on another level with his match against Atto.
Never?
We just saw what Atto could do.
Usually 22? You're a sick fucking animal, man. You got to be from Alabama.
This should have been an absolute
my God.
of Drally versus Juicy, but Juicy.
No wonder you look the way you do.
That he can deal with. Like I said before, I mean, he
clicked on Arrow's stream the other night. He's ripping a fucking bull.
Way more of the game. Way more of the game. It felt like he was trying to react to Juicy. He was playing from, or sorry, trying to react
Someone
to
in
Drally,
chat's like, Rip, take a hit. He's like, ooh.
Finds a way to finish it. I think Drally, he's the kind of guy who can blow games out, and he might need to do that if he wants to take this game number 2.
There we go. I guess on the Drally side.
2, and then you start again at 30.
It is a best of 7, and he wants that.
Just take a little bit of a break. Yo, did you guys see in
mention the fatigue
setting in? I forget what state it is. They found something, and it's getting passed where dogs that are over 14 pounds and over the age of like 11, they can start taking stuff to help them live longer.
Gonna steal this corner boost. Keep pressure on. Rally ready.
Yeah, I saw that the other day.
Defense into offense. Can Juicy get back? He will.
Dude, could you imagine having your dog around for like 20 years? That'd be crazy.
Yeah, it's actually insane save. Drally thought he had to beat.
You have like a best friend for 20 years.
He touches quickly to just get it to the net without an air dribble.
That's Missouri. Was it Missouri?
I think
I don't remember what state it was
wide. So instead, it'll pop up. This can be a tough place to handle the ball. Drally's actually going to use all his.
I had a cat that lived till 24.
Reset.
Don't take this fucked up, but at any point where you kind of like, all right, it's time to go. Or were you like, was your cat just kicking it all the time? You're like, all right.
Drally's going to make it even tougher by putting it on target. But
dude, 24 is crazy.
Possession going here. Drally.
24 is insane.
The perfect spot to throw Juicy off. He actually dodged the bump pre-flip, but he missed it, so he will not get anything out of it.
That's fucking nuts.
A disgusting read. He actually was perfect from Juicy, but he just couldn't get a shot on net. He's found a nice challenge again here. Ground pinch. He's gone low and it's got 0 power.
I promise you, she looked like she was 8 and moved really good. Good for her, man.
Yeah, this ball headed down to the ground on a high bounce so often in ones.
All right, Juicy's up.
Bounce. When you want to start an air dribble, you usually want it to happen when you don't have to create that kind of vertical momentum yourself. So you play it off of a big, heavy bounce. Drally's ahead of that. He's thinking, I'll just get up and stop him before it happens. So Juicy mixing
the world record for a dog is 32 in Australia.
Drally looks silly. And a one-goal game, another low-scoring game. I think the win condition.
Dude, I don't care what y'all say. That's too long.
Like this, where these guys battle back
32 motherfucking years. Was the dog just sitting there every day, just in the sun, just?
Spawn from Juicy should be able to score. Wait a second.
Like, could the dog even move?
With the pre-flip save.
Well, he just had no boost.
I mean, what is the dog's mobility like at 32?
He's out of trouble once again. Drally just. Not finding any power.
Who was that person years ago? Like a year ago, a viral clip went. It was like Kamala Harris and somebody like took someone somewhere, and the person was literally like not alive in a chair, just.
He's done a 360 on the ceiling,
and they're like pointing up. Literally, the person couldn't even move. Oh my god, I felt so bad.
Right away said, maybe I'll go ceiling.
Was it Jimmy Carter?
Wait a second.
Dude, the video was like the saddest thing ever.
too late at that point. Ball was on the ground. So
oh my
one
God.
of the easier shots that Drowley's going to get. And the crazy thing is he's only scoring when it's easy. I mean, Juicy has done a good job of covering every
Joe
tough
Biden
option as he's going to go for a ground double. We actually looked at
Holy
a Juicy
shit,
ground
bro.
double in the top 5 plays from yesterday. We'll see if he can get the
Bro,
six-sided
when
attack.
people
No,
get,
looks
I
like
don't
Drowley
chat. Would
should
y'all
clear
want to
away.
live to the point where like you can't move like that? I don't know if I would, man. Put me out of my fucking misery.
It was the perfect shot in the end.
Like it gets to the point where I'm like that, where I literally have, I can't even like move a muscle. I don't know, man. Fuck that. You only can watch the same TV show and hear the same fucking song so many times.
You know, considering we just witnessed from Atto in the previous, it's a lot less flashy. This one, it's as you said, Drowley's kind of scoring the tap-ins, but
be around 80 and I'd be okay.
Leaves me to wonder if
dude, some of my family members have lived till
just so used to playing each other, fear that you know.
I mean,
a bit more of a
my grandma. I mean, my mom's side, my grandma passed away of cancer in her 70s, but
previously,
my
my
grandpa lived till he was like 90, like 8.
Chances to get upsets on
my great grandma lived until she was like 106, like 104 or some shit.
Nowadays, in ones as far as championships titles,
her husband lived until he was literally like 102.
Somebody
crazy
on the day is playing at a level just completely unmatched.
Some people live so fucking long.
Quad resets. There's nothing you can
my
do.
great grandma was 101. Oh my god. Man, it's crazy. 100 plus years.
Nice read from Drowley, talking about some nice aerial play. He's gonna
dude, before my grandpa passed away, when he was like in his 90s, he was mowing the lawn like a week before he passed away.
He was looking a little bit slow earlier, but
the dude was golfing up until his like high 80s.
With the reset, and he just times it on Juicy's challenge. Pop over the top, 2-goal lead. And it's feeling similar to how last game was going, but this is where Juicy put on the afterburners. Can Drowley just get another goal to secure it? He's going to fake the flip. Goes again with
Pick me at 29, I can't lie. Fuck that, dude. There's so much to life after, like, dude, I'm 20.
Here has a reset, goes to the
I'm
ground.
27, and I feel like I haven't even touched life yet. I know y'all are going to be like, what the fuck?
Keep his momentum in defense. He knows
dude, I feel like once you get, I feel like your 30s, 40s, 50s, you start having such a different perspective on life, probably.
Creep out past that near post and then finds a way using the reset to get it, which was actually
dude, my whole 20s has been watching this stupid ass game.
Yeah, I think that's more the Drowley.
I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Witnessed previously is just he just picks apart the defense. He always chooses the correct option. If he's not going to challenge, he's not going to flip. At his time there, just Juicy could have probably gone for a bump and stole the corner boost. Instead, goes for mid.
My 30s have been way better than my 20s. That's what a lot of people say.
He's in a bit of trouble. It's a race for that back corner.
My buddy said 30s are like your 20s, but with money.
Pacing Juicy now, and he's got 0 boost with 30 seconds left. This could be game with one more goal. Juicy so awkward, Drowley. Oh, look at the face. Stop it!
Drowley is absolutely flexing on him. I think it was a long time ago in RLCS.
Ah, Drowley.
And they would just drive back and forth after their goal when the goal cam used to.
Drowley's teasing him.
Yeah, that's a forfeit.
1-1.
That's a forfeit.
I'm still sticking with this
Drowley
motherfucker 4-2.
His goal before it has even gone in, and that is the Drowley we expect to see in this series.
I mean, that is a play that if you're defending, that can just break your brain.
What is the meaning of life? Ooh, we're getting deep. I like that.
And in the end, he just walks it in the bottom left corner. Great response.
I'm the guy you're asking that question to?
One of the tournament favorites.
Okay, I'll step up to the plate.
Performance that you'd expect from a tournament favorite there in Drowley. And
get rich and act like you don't know nobody.
Juicy's still right in.
Yeah, for sure.
My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. You guys ever seen that meme or whatever it is?
Majority of game 2 as far as the clock, but
get rich and forget the family. Fuck that.
You're gonna have to prevent him from doing that.
I don't really know, dude.
Easy thing to do. A lot of his 3v3 opponents.
Dude, one thing I do kind of regret is when I was in high school, I cared too much about whatever others thought about me.
Like I talked about before with his
like I wanted to start streaming in high school, but I didn't want to boot up, and then on my Xbox it says
they're insane.
Kept X Nasty went live, and then I got like no viewers. My buddies like see me go live, like what the fuck?
Yeah, both of them in the grand final, the way they're playing right now. But yeah, Drowley after that first game where he looks sloppy, you know.
Bro, I remember my brother started streaming on it like an Xbox back in the day because he was like high up on the FIFA leaderboards.
This time,
and I used to make alt accounts and go in there and shit talk him, and he knew it was me every time. I'd be like, "No one did here, you fucking loser. Get off the game."
If he keeps this up, Juicy.
Well, game number 3 Juicy
Bro, and he knew it was me every time.
Quickly, he's ready to
every time he knew it was me. Because who just randomly goes to the stream and just bullies somebody?
A little bit of momentum here after only scoring 1 goal in that
Oh
game
my
for the
God.
forfeit. It is definitely all Drally right now, but I think Juicy's actually going to have a decent opportunity. As
I was literally the guy that I was afraid of.
Is the best, taking it towards the sidewall, kind of
Now
cuts
that I
off
look back
his
at it.
opportunities, forces him to take that hook shot, which he does. Drally makes the save, and his counter is also denied.
Oh my God, that just made me laugh hard.
30 boost. He
I
fakes
forgot
the
about
nasty.
that.
Now goes to flip. Drally saves his second for the save.
Bro, I remember growing up living in my mom's,
Defense, Juicy gonna
like
turn straight
summertime.
away, low 50. Drally
My
just
brother,
in, so he wants the mid
like
boost.
whenever he'd be like in an intense
I
FIFA
think this is
game,
where
like he
Juicy-
was high up in
there's something about his
FIFA.
car
He
fear
used
that
to
when
play
it's
with
those 50-50 close, awkward bumps,
he made some
wants
pretty
to
cool
come down on top.
connections. He used to
goes
game with a lot of
reset.
people.
Perhaps a fake.
Like who
That's
was
exactly what he wanted,
fuck,
but
what's that guy's
yeah, it
name,
certainly
chat,
feels like
from
Juicy prefers
Workaholics?
that scrappier play where it's in close.
He's got the big
And I think that
mustache.
that is where
Eric's,
he will be
or
able to
I don't know
shine.
what his name
If
is.
these guys
I
start
can't
doing
remember.
aerial battle,
But he
we
used
saw
to
Atto
play
versus
FIFA
Nas,
with
this
him.
back and forth. At one point, felt like a freestyle match. Drally is
He does
winning a
comedy
freestyle
and
match,
stuff.
there's no
I don't know
question.
his
But
name
if
is.
Juicy can make it bump and grind here around the ball,
No, not
like
Blake.
maybe able to come out on top. And again,
Eric
he's
Griffin,
got
yeah.
a 0-0
That's his
game,
name.
which is kind of like a Juicy win here. To
He used to play
start.
FIFA with him on the
Nice
mic
save. I don't
and
know if he
stuff.
put it in that part of the net
When he was like a
perfectly,
freshman in
double it
college.
on purpose, but it's going to work out great.
And,
He's not in the woods. He's on low boost. Drally, can he pick
I
him
used to
apart? We
go
saw
down
him
there,
face
whenever he'd
last
be like
time
in an
around.
intense
Juicy
game,
stays
I would
on
go
the
down
ground,
there,
Drally forces
and I would
the
start
50.
rooting for the other team.
Yeah, you can see Juicy was trying to hard lose that.
That's how
back
fucked up
left,
I was.
but in the end, he's just lost it into his top right corner. He just
Dude,
didn't
I
quite
remember
get
what my
where he
dad used to
wanted it
always
there.
buy
Drally
me
with
like
all the
refurbished
boost and all the
Xboxes,
control.
and you know how
It
those
still
bitches
feels
would
like
get
that's
Red Ring
where
of Death like
Juicy
every
likes to
like
play, as
couple
you said,
hours you
those-
use
those
it.
kind of engagements, but
It'd be
all
good
this
for the
time,
first
it is
week,
the
then you get
delayed
Red Ring of
kickoff.
Death
Does he have
instantly.
a shot? He dodges the demo. Has no boost for a flick. Tries to go low 50 instead. Rips it bottom left. Smart play from Drally, but he is getting starved by Juicy. He's completely bumping him off the ball.
My dad used to buy us these like Xboxes that would go bad like so quick. I remember my brother had a good one and I didn't have a good one. Like my parents were divorced. I'd go like weekend to weekend and I'd take my
We
Xbox.
see a lot of players in this tournament see somebody pre-jump.
And I
on
remember
defense
one
and they
time
just
my
go,
brother
go
was
back
gone
one
and my
time,
Xbox
double.
had Red Ring
You
of
know, it's
Death,
nice to
so I
see
switched out
some
his
pros
Xbox
beginning
with
here to be
mine.
like, no, when people hit this,
And I
it
just
is
switched the
really
hard
hard.
drives
It
and
is
stuff,
way
right?
easier said than done.
Remember how
Juicy,
Xbox used to have hard drives in the back?
Cheeky delayed kickoff.
And I remember one day my brother comes back home like a couple hours later after hanging out with friends and he gets on his
So in the back of Drally's head, he's gonna be
and like 30 minutes in, he gets a red ring and he's like, what the fuck?
Delays from Atto, and in one of the crucial moments of the game, he just chips the ball right over the top of him and scores.
Here for Yins.
And I was, Leo, I swear to God, you can ask Brandon about this tonight in Discord. He'll tell you about it. And I remember he's like, what the fuck?
But he just dusted him in that back corner. You can see where Juicy likes to play.
Yeah, my brother's literally in here right now. And the way he found out is in this extra room we had, this furnace room, he still had the Xbox with his barcode on it connected to his Xbox. So he's like, that's my fucking Xbox.
Just the two here in game number 3, but Juicy with a flick over the top. Oh, he's found it. He's found one. He's found what he wanted. Gets his first of the game.
This is the benefits. This is the benefit of Juicy.
That's how I got caught stealing my brother's
1v1.
Xbox.
At any moment, you can.
Brandon, what grade were we in?
Close, you know.
That had to have been when I was in like 6th grade, 7th grade, 6th grade.
But at the end of the day, any of these
I was like 6 and I was in 10th, yeah. That was during like the 2K days.
Is a Juicy win, and talking about Juicy wins, he actually has a big 50 win. He's gonna try and slot it, but instead he's basically own goaling. Actually, credit to him for being able to get it back. Oftentimes, when you miss high off the backboard, you are just giving it to the other person in 1v1. Another great save from Juicy on his goal line to the skies. Drally pre-jumped it. If Juicy could convert, it'd be great for momentum, but it looks like the attack will probably end there.
Yeah, it's fizzled a touch, but Drally went for the shot. Juicy ready. You can see how important cranking your game sound to 200% is in these little exchanges.
Yeah, this is a pretty good 1v1. I haven't really paid attention to it, but all the games have been
He
close.
was using the ball as a smoke screen there, Drally. Juicy doesn't get punished.
What are you having for dinner tonight?
Nice 50.
I don't know. My brother and I last night went and got pizza.
Back softies. That's a huge double. Could have been an open net down the other end. He does find the back corner. Juicy this time with 0 boost. Drally's done him. Should be a goal. Will be. He just hung around long enough here to steal that corner boost.
Yeah, Juicy has been so
Dude,
patient. He has been
Kev, there's a
smart
girl I
in this
like.
game.
Should I approach her? Dude, you just reminded me of something, JS. I saw this dude that started a new trend on TikTok. He goes up to girls
instantly punished. Juicy has to be perfect,
and he says like, "Hey, are you single?" or something. And if she says like, "Yeah,"
that's a great catch on the
that this way he doesn't feel awkward about it. He says, "I'm surprised." You've seen that? Oh my god! And the girl goes, "What?"
For those aerial plays, they're just going to be riskier than sticking on the ground. This time, Drally covers every single angle of that reset. Turns it into his.
That way, no matter what, he walks off like a G.
Well and truly assumed control of this series. You might be expecting a timeout after this game the way it's going. There's another beat. Could be a fifth coming up. But Juicy with enough boost to recover.
Yeah, trying to tap it around him. Juicy. Can he get anything going here? So far, it's looked like he's been completely lost.
When you were growing up, did you guys ever try like alternating weekends? Like one weekend he goes with the other parent and you stay? We tried that a few times, but I hated it.
A big deal here for this game because he's
yeah, like every other weekend I would go to my mom or dad.
And he is feeling comfortable.
I mean, and Juicy says that'll do me. He just
so like one weekend I'd be at my mom's, next week I'd be at my dad's.
One Paddy picked up and then was able to run it down the
All right, 2-1 Drawley.
Has dominated that game. Still, Juicy he actually had more shots in the end, 11-9, but Drawley's quality over quantity there. Juicy wants the timeout as well. Just wants to take the extra time to try and figure out how to get back into this one.
Yeah.
How old's your dad? He was born in 1969. A goated year.
Advantage oftentimes.
Eddie, thanks for the big 7-month sub. I appreciate it, Eddie. Delta, thanks for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it.
And clearly, it's not because he's
Same,
not possession, because he has gotten possession. He has gotten chances on net. 8 saves for Drawley, and most of the, well, I shouldn't say most of them, a lot of them are pretty tough, but you can start
shit,
to
timeout
beat
comes
yourself
out.
up
Everyone,
when you're
don't
playing
talk.
against a guy like Drawley. You put something on target, it gets stopped, You're gonna have to start taking risks. I talked about it before. Juicy's gonna have to go crazy. You can't just play his normal game. The only problem is if you're not used to playing that insane
I got my girlfriend by bullying her at work while we work together. I'm guessing you mean like a bullying in like a cute way, right?
I mean, maybe right at the end you saw
you didn't actually like see her cleaning the bathroom and just go up and just.
They'll have to find his.
I'm guessing you got your like, you know,
or we might be
pushing her out a little bit. I know what you're doing.
Yeah,
he shoved her in a locker.
Defense.
Yeah.
There were times where Juicy was attacking. He had full boost. He had all these options, but you were just staring at the net, and it just looks like Drawley is covering absolutely everything, and it is intimidating trying to attack against this guy who's looking so locked in.
I mean, yeah, it was in a cute way, but I also wasn't asked to. Really?
I mean, where do you see it, Fear? Where do you see the angle for Juicy? You mentioned how he prefers the ground game. He doesn't want it to be a freestyle 1v1. How does he find an opening?
Bro's room is darker than Justin's room?
What he needs to do is something that happens
what are you looking at
towards the end. You mentioned how Drawley looks like he has the whole net covered. A lot of that has to do with the first touch.
Dude, I don't know how people game in the pitch dark.
What is he going to do to set it up? Oftentimes people, marvel at the
I used to be like that growing up. My mom's basement had no windows in it, and she would open the door upstairs and like talk to us, and you were just like a bat out of hell.
He might be able to mess up. I don't care how good you are. If you get the right setup, even if it's like, the classic example is maybe just a bounce dribble midfield, like in the old ones days, you never know when they're going to hook shot. No matter how well
sleeping in that basement growing up was ridiculous.
Needs clean setups.
Dude, you would go to bed at like 3 a.m. You weren't waking up till 6 p.m.
because he's rushing it.
And the only reason you got up is because you had to piss so bad that you just kept sleeping through it. Like, when you have to pee and you're like, I'm just going to sleep through it. And then it finally gets to the point where you're like, holy shit, I'm actually about to piss myself.
Kickoffs can help. Maybe just win every single kickoff, and you'll never lose another 1v1. You can see here, Gibbs actually mentioned it after his series against Trebler that he loves going right on most kickoffs. It's almost like he's right-handed or something, just his preferred way to hook across, and that time was able to cover that ball.
What up, Fried?
At the first. This time, wave dash kickoff from both. Juicy wins the second off the ceiling straight.
The worst is when you have stomach pain and you try to sleep through it.
How has he scored off this sphere?
Drawley.
This is just the Drally difference, right? I don't blame Juicy for trying.
When you try to sleep through stomach pain, and then like you wake up like 30 minutes later, and you're like, holy fuck.
On perfect execution against him, you have to do.
Anytime I eat
right,
pasta, like fettuccine alfredo, I get that pain.
He converts.
I don't know how he's cut it. I mean, the sparks.
I'll tell you. Do you guys want me to tell you a secret to have the worst diarrhea of all time?
You can see the pixels involved, just how close the margins are in 1v1 Drally reset.
No, well, I'm about to tell you.
Yeah, there's the huge flick. He tries
So,
to
about
Juicy
3 years ago, I used to, when I was, now this is like 4 years, I don't know. I used to, eat out, like, I started eating these gummies at night, and it used to make me eat like a motherfucker. And for like 3 months straight, every night when we were playing Siege, I was getting a big ass bag of popcorn, melting like 3 tablespoons of butter on it, and just fucking slamming it. And oh my god, I would wake up every morning with the hottest batch of diarrhea.
One of his positive games or his positive moments. He had one right here.
Oh my god. Was that a red card? Did you just air bump him?
It's not going to be easy to take him out, but he's going to have to. Drally 50 and Flick has now immediately relieved the pressure. He's going to steal Juicy's 100. Now he swapped to the other side. Juicy missed touch. Actually, Drally had a chance there. He went quickly and
Drally is flying.
Now, conversly, these are the situations when Drally always seems to be converting.
What's your rank in Siege? Nice play by Drally. I don't know what rank we got up to. Every night it was me. Who was our group? It was me, Austin, Classics, if you guys remember him, OG Pro, Torment, and Part from Shopify.
Off target and he's so
Hart was a fucking dog.
Perhaps a strategy for Juicy, as we saw before.
Yo, I just thought of something funny. So this is when Park was like on Shopify for about a year.
But he's so good at just these single jump.
Park was good. He ended up getting the highest rank in the game. He would carry us. Yeah, he's champ.
In the world. Seems to come out on top when it is a 50-50.
But like, people would randomly recognize like Torment or I every couple, like, I would say like every 5 games, someone would be like, are y'all real? Or some shit like Rocket League, they'd say something related to Rocket League. And Park would literally never get recognized. I shit you not. Like, it became like a troll. Like, someone would recognize Classics, who was a pro in like 2017 before him. They'd be like, wait, you're Classics?
Very one-dimensional. Drally's gonna look like the best defender in the world when he has his attacks against him.
And Park would type to him. He'd be like, you know who I am? They'd be like, no, sorry. Like every time.
Way too many times. He's been able to just create an outplay as Juicy. You know, he has that poor first touch. He tries to stay with the ball. It's almost like he knew this was my opportunity. Now I have to try and make sure I still get it. I'm going to try and stay around the ball. I'm going to make sure I win it instead of just giving up. And now another dunk from Drally.
Shit, I said 4-2 Drally. We might get 4-1.
Yeah, you mentioned it before. It almost feels like when Juicy.
When do we get an Unk Siege stream?
He gets too.
I mean, I do think Siege could be fun solo queuing online. Your teammates with mics and
A girl smacked a dude's ass at work, so he smacked her ass back. He got fired, and she didn't. Shit was so crazy. LMAO.
I mean, dude, that's a weird standard nowadays. That's a weird one, right?
There's the other setup play where he's just
girls can get away with that
He
shit.
doesn't have the options. He's making it really hard for himself.
You can't just go around smacking girls' asses at your work.
In a decent enough spot. He's just struggling to find that killing blow, that bump, and all these attacks are leading to.
I mean, that's fucked up to do in general. She was probably obviously trolling, but. Damn! Drally! Goes up high, pops it out, gets a reset, goes in, free flips into another. That was nice. That was nice. Nice shot by the kid. Nice shot by the kid.
I mean, I think that's the reality of what's happening. Juicy gonna have
fake kickoff. Drally sees it immediately.
He's not just doing insane plays off his own back wall.
I'm not even trying to glaze this dude, but how can anyone not say he's the best player in the world?
He's gonna go the distance once again.
Like, he's the best player in threes, and he doesn't play ones and gets on and just beats everybody. Like, I'm telling you, I had him losing to Moxie just because Moxie's such a ones made.
6-2.
But it could go either way.
As you said, when it's a freestyle 1v1, he just looks more mechanical. He's got more tricks up his sleeve. And
I mean, he plays ones, but it's not like he plays them like that. You know, he's just naturally good at it.
Something that is so
There's certain players that can get on, play a couple games
from this one without getting pressured.
Get high up on the boards and get on.
Into it on the back wall, but I mean, I have to wait.
I mean, look at him.
Now, I'm like, we can't talk about anything. We have to see what's going to happen.
It's a bird, it's a plane, it's Drally.
But Drally, one of those few people who can consistently go the length of the field. And now he is up 4 with 1:40 left to go.
Is he looking at chat?
He's getting cheeky. I think he's
I
going to
doubt it.
Turn into his
Yesterday he was in the viewer list until he started losing.
That's going to be really, really tough for Juicy.
Yeah, he's not in
I
here.
think he is. Look at this. He's getting into freestyle 1v1. We're nearly has to change his name to Drally as the way he's playing at the moment. Full pitch aerial plays. Juicy scoops up the 100 in the corner. You can see Drally this time not opting for the fake challenge, but these 50s are so good. Oh, he's just not even he's gonna go solo.
Juicy calls next.
Put in a little 360, and Juicy has had enough of game 4.
He has had enough.
Ari, I'm not playing Fortnite today because we still have 2 more series after this. And we've already been live 5 hours.
Feels comfortable. He had a
if I get done in a decent time, I'll probably honestly try to go grab dinner with the
Juicy
family.
needs to keep it close. He managed to do that a couple times, but if he lets Drally get away, I mean, he's putting on a show.
Are you gonna do a golf sim stream tonight?
You know what he could do? He could just
if I go get dinner with my family now.
After free goal, maybe the fans go.
Because usually my dad comes over and hangs out for a couple hours after. We chill on the couch.
Thing is he gonna hit next?
Well, this is the thing though. It's low risk for him because the way he's setting those up, as you mentioned, when you create space, when you do have the perfect setup, it's so hard to defend. We mentioned aerial plays often being riskier, but
we have 2 more series after this.
When his resets are just on command.
Do you watch Pro Golf? I saw the Arnold was on right now.
You know, I mean, the Juicy's just along for the ride. He's the camera.
I don't know if
right
it's still
now
going
for the
on.
Rally show.
Probably is, right?
What do? You can't defend that.
How many times a week do you try to eat dinner with your family? Is the grand final today? Yeah.
Juicy did use timeout. Was that right before this one?
Yeah, you already timed out.
I try to eat dinner with my mom or dad once a week.
I mean, he still needs it. He needs timeout number 2. Sure, he's had first timeout, but can he have second timeout? Because
he needs
my goodness.
He needs something. Go to the grog or the scarab. He needs to just find.
Some weeks though, I'm not really like as.
That first game
what was it, like 2 weeks ago? Was it?
And
I don't know. I had dinner with my mom immediately after all those streams,
here for the
and
next
then
game, but it is this octopus decal.
last week my dad wanted to get dinner, but I was like, dude, I just need to chill.
Like
I'm
he's
beat.
a grog here. Actually, wait, did he go for Aquadome?
But that's why this week I'll grab dinner with him.
Oh. Is he trying to blend in? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I think so. I think maybe specifically pulling out for Aquadome because he wasn't in that before, right? Or am I crazy?
He may as well go swimming with the fishies because Rally is absolutely on a one-way ticket at the big dance to the grand final. He is.
Do you go out like this? What do you mean?
And Juicy is.
What the fuck is like this?
No timeout left and little hope at this stage. Rally's absolutely on fire.
Yeah, Drally's looking so comfortable. And everything, these are the little things that have to go Juicy's way. These
Bro, making fun of your fits. Oh, nah.
Juicy potentially wins.
Yo, you know what's crazy? Is making fun of someone who's wearing a Sunday Red Tiger Woods merch.
This could easily snowball.
That's when you know you're fucked up in the head.
Easily right now, the favorite.
That's when you know you're fucked up in the head.
We've obviously got a cracking semi-final coming up after
when
this.
people see I'm wearing this, they go, oh shit.
Wow.
He's wearing Sunday Red.
Playing, he's going to be tough to beat here. He's again. He's on the low 50 this time.
Yeah, Jolly's just way better individually than Juicy. He's got way more skill in him. Juicy, call next, brother. You're playing a fierce fucking animal on the other side.
Oh my
he doesn't even want to be here right now.
I'm subscribing for more Drally show. I'll continue to watch this forever. He is the guy who gets comfortable.
Leo, it's badass. It's comfy too.
Some really crazy ground freestyles.
It's got like clip buttons too. It's not like the ones you push in.
I want to see some.
You hear that?
Dribbles, something
oh,
crazy.
there goes my neighbor. Great, he booted up his Harley.
Challenge. Every touch is gold. This is a wide open net, but when you're Drally, why not double it for some flair?
I mean, this is getting on top of your opponent, and then, as I said, there's making your opponent.
Dude, my neighbor has like 3 Harleys.
This is just,
and him and his
dude,
no bullshit. My neighbor, I'm pretty sure that one caddy corner, no troll shit, is like does some illegal shit back in the past. They literally have 4 Escalades blacked out. I swear to God.
Turn it into attack because well, he's all the way back, and here is Drally as welcome reset.
That's not normal.
One more.
That's not normal.
Doesn't fire.
Juicy has to get something going. I'm not even sure if there's really anything he can do. And Juicy, I want to point out, really high level 1s player. He was setting the level for everybody else. Anybody who's trying to make their way, you know.
No, they're like those older Cadillacs.
He was taking down guys like Jack. He was making sure that he drew the line. But clearly, there is another step up. I just want to point that out because it's not like Drally's going up against the 50th seed here and putting on this show. If you just tuned in, Juicy is a really solid 1s player. Drally is just that much better right now.
Yeah, I just need to see Drally play Trebler just to be sure that you know, he is that good. I think he's a great
God
test.
damn.
6-0.
What an ass beating.
I mean, it's 1s. There's a lot of time left, but there's a lot of time for Drally to pour.
These are the type of series that are hard to watch.
We want to see something
like series that are just
now,
blowouts.
I mean, we talk about
this
the
is why
mental
1s
side
is hard to
of
watch.
He's got him covered.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know at this point. It can't be much different.
And
than
it's
how
best
it's
of
going
7s.
before mentally for Juicy. He's just he has to feel like he already lost, even maybe coming into this game, because Drally is 7-0. I mean, it's just free play for him.
In every play.
First Killer said he'd rather have 2v2 as well. Yeah, I think next year they'll do 2s. I do. 2s will be a lot more entertaining, and all the pros will play in it. Viewership would be a lot bigger too.
To the other 2 combatants waiting in the semi-final, number 2, because he is looking scary, and as I said, looking like a favorite.
It literally looks like he's in free play.
Won't be getting much power on it.
Dude, what if they had a mercy rule? That would be cool.
Looking unbeatable.
I have a new challenge for Juicy to lock in here with 7-0.
I don't think they'd ever do that because you can just forfeit, but that would be cool.
In OT, 5 goals scored. Since then, 4 goals scored over the course of the last 4 games. So we want to see, can he match that game 1 performance in all these games?
Ass idea, red card.
People really like to see 7-1s as well, so not a bad time to
Juicy, throw in the fucking towel. Get us out of here. We're ready for Moxie versus Atto.
Still did a couple cheeky wave dashes. And actually, I think Juicy's got an open net.
Come on! He gave the people. I mean, he's doing everything. He's even conceding at the right time. We wanted the 7-1. We get to Brazil.
How many viewers do they have with drops? I bet they have like 20K. 18?
Juicy kickoff win. We are now, into the range. That's, if he wanted to, throw up the white flag, he could, but he's not. He's sticking it out.
I don't think NA will have near as many viewers.
Continues to extend it.
Because a lot of French people probably watch.
There's no chance.
NA will probably, I wouldn't be surprised if NA has like 13 to 14, like 13, 14.
But yeah, this is this was pretty much over 30 seconds into this game.
Where are you placing in the NA 1v1s? I don't know.
It's, as you mentioned, it's
I don't
ridiculous
know.
how the level that he's just able
I don't know. It's gonna be tough to say.
It was a 50-50 game at the start of this series, but he's really just gone up
Dead last.
1 or 2 gears, and
I'm gonna try, when the time gets closer, I'm gonna actually grind once and get top 100. Make sure I'm top 100 going into it. I'll say that.
Give me a second, but
you guys got my word on that.
Maybe this is some slight disrespect, but I think I'm looking.
Reynolds might win. He's actually really good at ones. Reynolds is not beating First Killer or Daniel or Wavy in a series.
Get past,
or Diaz.
I'll go ahead and take the L if I'm wrong about this, but Moxie is the kind of guy who, if I had to pick between who plays a little bit more similar to Juicy, I'd have to say it's how Moxie plays. Moxie plays that safe one.
Shot.
Wait a second. Okay. Let's look at
Or
Juicy.
Evo. Yeah, Evo is also a tier above.
He's back.
In ones.
My boy's back. We always believed that there was a chance when he was 7-0 down. He only needs 5. I mean, this is so doable, surely.
We were roasting people for a forfeit like this, in a different
Azap's not a bad once player, but he kind of relies off his kickoff.
You really got to stick it out, especially tournament.
In the last couple tournaments with Salt Mines and stuff, pros just figured it out, and then they ended up just winning off skill.
Again, the first touch, not great. Made it so he had to really
rush back, or sorry, chase down
AJ? Dude, I think AJ might be done with this game.
Okay, space.
He stopped doing his reruns and he just disappeared.
To the skies, resets. If he scores it now, actually pretty good placement, but it's just Rally is covering everything.
Yeah, he probably should have gone left side, but I mean, that's just me being a hindsight Harry. Demo comes through. That's over.
All right, he called it.
You never had this. 6 goals in a minute. Come on, don't be silly.
Well, it doesn't matter whether or not you believe, CJ, because
damn, he's not calling it.
We are headed to another kickoff. He has got 6 to make.
Yeah, Rocky, but it's different in a tournament and stuff. The best of 5.
10 seconds. It doesn't really take 10 seconds to get a kickoff goal, so it is definitely possible. But you have to win the kickoff goal or the kickoff possession. You can't just let Drowley have it. And Drowley's gonna get this touch in. Ooh, I think he went for it, but he doesn't need to score quickly anyways. He's the only one around the ball. Make it 10.
Oh, I was about to tell Juicy never ever under any circumstances.
Won't throw in the towel.
Not give up. But he said GG's. He's called game.
All right, he called it.
And 7 goals might be too much in 55
And this
seconds.
guy's going to the grand final.
First player through
I had him versus Moxie in my grand final when we did our predictions about a week ago.
Well,
or no, what, 5 days ago?
He did this work yesterday.
I need Moxie to win this, and then I get my grand final.
Moxie and how he's trying to set himself up on the side of the bracket where he doesn't have to play those guys early. You know, we were saying Juicy might be
this is
a little bit
chapstick,
easier
not
matchup.
lipstick.
And, you know, sometimes we get proven wrong. Drowley proved us right, but I think Drowley still hit a level that we were not ready
Hey,
for.
King, thanks for the big 13-month sub, man. Eddie, thanks for the big 7-month sub. I appreciate it, Eddie.
And just such a dominant semi-final when
nicotine lipstick, is that even a thing?
Perhaps it's going to be
that actually wouldn't be a bad invention.
Drowley is through, as we mentioned.
Some people might buy that shit. Just have like a taste of nicotine on their lips.
Joining him,
go fucking crazy.
I mean, surely whoever he plays, Moxie Atto, he's still the favorite going in after that.
Yeah, I mean, he beat Atto earlier. He beat a player that plays very similar to how Moxie plays, but Moxie Atto is going to be some of the most exciting Rocket League 1v1. We are not done yet. We just saw a master class.
Can you imagine
next,
one of your buddies keeps putting on chapstick every like 10 seconds? You're like, are you fucking good? Just licking his lips the whole time. All right. Mods, can we get a prediction up for the next series if you guys don't mind? We mind. I need you not to mind. We got Atto taking on Moxie. The last 2 series of the day are going to be bangers. All right, I'll throw the prediction up. Thank you, mods, for helping out after you all begged to be mods. I'm going to start on mod people, deadass. Like, I know I troll about it, but I'm actually not even trolling. Top of the chat. Am I still on the leaderboard within the last hour? Some people are so bored that they literally flooded the leaderboards with just shit-talking me. You know what's funny, though? None of them could pass me. None of them could pass me. They couldn't get above 46, and because of that, I'm going in for round 2. Fuck! How the fuck did I get 46? I can't even get past 5. It's all about finding a rhythm. And that rhythm has not been found yet. My foot itches so bad right now. This is going to be the run that I get like 130. I need to itch it so fucking bad. And we got the shittiest song of all time on. I don't even know how this made the playlist. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it's such a bad song that I don't even want to fucking listen to it the whole time. Alright, we got 1:50. I got a couple more attempts to break the world record. God damn! I'm gonna try to use my mouse. It's not even easier. Holy shit, bro. How did I get 46, man? I can't even get past 10.
Banger matchups, but Drali walking away with a 4-1 victory.
I don't know how I got 46. Jensen, what the fuck?
Drali, that's got to be a pretty feel-good feeling knowing that you're the first ever grand finalist for the 1v1s.
I mean, yeah, I'm glad to be part of, well, the first 1v1 tournament. Was kind of historical, you know. I mean, it's an honor.
Well, from
bullshit
losing
PR
that
answer.
First game 1 and then winning 4 back-to-back games, do you think it might have been a slight bit of, you know, needing to warm into that series?
Yeah, because I can't lie. Well, that was the first game was my first game on today, and well, I didn't expect him to play that well. I mean, he played really well, honestly, in the first game, and kind of caught me off guard.
You beat him 4-1.
Yeah,
You suck ass.
I kind of, yeah, warmed into the series, you know, as time went on.
Yeah. So did you not have an opportunity to warm up before heading into the official match?
Nope, I didn't. Well, I got on literally like 2 minutes before the series started.
Quit flexing! No one gives a fuck. We know you were on for 8 hours.
Because you managed to, you know, get 4 forfeits in a row out of Juicy as well. Did that help build your confidence?
Dog, thanks for the 7 months. Jensen, thank you for the 10.
Yeah, of course. I mean, well, at the start, I didn't have any momentum, but as soon as I got started, I kept, you know, I kept getting increasingly better, and yeah, that helped me a lot in the series.
Well, we saw you smiling at the end of that series, at the end of that matchup. So I'd like to think you're in pretty high spirits. Is that going to carry over regardless of whether you face Atao or Morksy?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I know that if I can play like I played against Juicy, I can definitely win. So it definitely helps me mentally.
who do you think you will end up facing? Who's going to win that next series?
Moxie.
I like to say Tao. I mean, there is a chance he makes it, but I kind of think Moxie has the most chances of making it to the finals because, you know, he's a big 1v1 player. He's been playing very well these past few days, and I think, well, he has more chances of winning against a Tao. But a Tao can win, of course. It's kind of like 40-60 to me.
40 to Moxie.
No, say 60 to Moxie and 40 to Tao.
I don't know how well your teammate's going to be taking that, but you know what? At least you're honest. I like that from you, Drali. Thanks so much for joining me. I'm going to let you go ahead and get some warm-up.
Okay, thank you.
No warm-up and then to show up like that, boys?
Disrespect. Absolute disrespect. It was disrespectful on the pitch the way he beat him, and now, yeah, to say actually the one win you got was my warm-up game. So
Drali, you're a fucking dog.
I think we saw 5 warm-up games. I think it was just he is still in free play. I mean, the way he was moving around on the field, he might as well just be trying to hit whatever he possibly could. I mean, is there a one in which he maybe gets too comfortable? I don't know. I mean, he just went crazy.
Hey, what up, Morrison?
Boys, I'm
what
super
up, OG?
excited for the next matchup that we've got.
What
What
up,
do you make of the
CQX?
fact that he said, you know what, I think it's 60-40 in favor of Moxie winning against my teammate?
I'm interested in that. I mean, it sounds like the most honest answer because I can't think of a situation. You know, if he'd said, I think Ato's the favorite, we'd be questioning whether he really thinks that or he's just saying it because they are 3v3 teammates. But if he says he thinks Ato's, you know, not the favorite, then he must mean it. And
so Gibbs and CJ's casting this series, then Johnny and Fear are doing the grand final.
We're in the bracket to start the day, and based on how well Moxie's been playing, and even historically, how well Moxie's known for playing 1v1. But I guess Drali's not really thinking of Ato as a teammate today. They're all opponents, just for this day only.
Is that easy to do, though? To just kind of switch off that part of your brain and be like, you know what, I'm going to beat you regardless?
I can't tell you. I've never been a competitor. I'd love to pretend like, oh, me, yeah, no. When I change with my teammates, it's really easy. But I think you might have to ask one of them.
I think yes, in this case would be my guess because these guys are so fiercely competitive. I think in some other cases, maybe not. Maybe it would be difficult for players to really go 100%.
Thanks for the white Zombas from Drops. Yeah, if you guys are on any of the other platforms, come to Twitch. We got Drops. You guys are going to want them. They're going out hot.
They love to beat each other, so this will not be hard to go full force.
You say that, but Moxie was saying the one thing he does not want to do is face off against a French player, eliminate a French player. And then he took it one step further by saying, I don't want to eliminate a French-speaking player.
The Francophones, but now there are only French players left. There are Francophones left.
Hey, what up, Music? Thanks for the big 7 months, Music. I appreciate
he
it.
has no choice at this point. And yeah, but Ato as well. He's not French, but he's French-speaking from Belgium. So you've got.
It's a great Sunday.
Really happy. It's all Francophones left in the tournament, and he can unleash.
It's a great day to have an amazing Sunday.
Or I guess what you can call it when you speak the same language. I don't know what that word is.
You don't think he's already unleashed his full potential yet, Fear?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it's a really good, not sponsorship, like vouch.
When are you going to get invited to speak on these?
The fact that he's believing in Moxie. Moxie, he's definitely done the prep. If there's anybody to question whether or not he's done the prep for the tournament, it's Moxie. Some of these other guys are just so good, they maybe not prioritize ones. They'll just jump in and
honestly, doing this would not be good.
Moxie,
it's better for me to do watch parties.
In the work, it's worth pointing out as we get into
Dane
this matchup.
Follows all
this is
that.
A seeding matchup that happened earlier on in Group A, I believe is they were in, or one of the two groups, and Moxie was actually able to get that one and historically has the slight edge. So maybe that's where Drali's coming from.
All right, okay. You backing that as well then, Johnny?
Yeah, I think coming into this event, I would have said Moxie. Even start of today, I would have said that Moxie would be the favorite over Ato. But after seeing Ato's level against Nas, I've changed my mind. I think Ato right now looks to be.
Thanks for all the follows today, guys. I do appreciate it.
I've seen
Thanks for all hanging out, everybody.
Moxie problems in the past with Moxie.
I'm gonna reboot the TikTok for when the series starts. If you guys are over there,
the kickoffs really well today, so I don't think Moxie's gonna have an easy time getting into that rhythm.
I will say though, Moxie's turned off the Galaxy Starlights that you had.
Dude, TikTok is not even a real platform. The way some of these kids type over here,
he was on blue team, and those blue stars, they fit so perfect in the little player cam. I thought, you know, the aesthetic was great. He is on orange team this time. Maybe he doesn't have orange lights. I actually doubt he's probably doing it for the aesthetic, but hey, I like to pretend that he might be. But yeah, I mean,
playing in the dark, playing in a cave, not really how I like to do it, but it seems like a lot of the pros do. We saw Atto, he flicked his light on, and then
your drops are shit. I literally have the #1 drops.
Lights, I don't know.
Twitch gives them to me every time.
Do you feel like if you're Atto though, and you've just
see how well y'all hang out in here?
Maybe seen your teammate having
so they give
such
us
little
crazy
faith
shit
in you,
compared to
you just
everyone
gotta
else.
Be like, well, hold on a second there. You're supposed to be
blessing.
one of the very few people that maybe have the most amount of faith in me.
Atos is such a troll. I think he no matter what Drally says, he's just gonna have some cheeky response and let his gameplay do the talking.
Well, that Moxie matchup against Atto that he had previously ended up being a reverse sweep as well.
Move your
so
camera.
Think it might be a case of Atto potentially taking his foot off the gas, heading into this once more.
I got you.
You know, I did not actually see that. I think during that upper bracket final, during the group B, you guys so many games flying around. I didn't watch the Atto Moxie one as closely. I think there's maybe the Nas Fatira one going on at the same time, which was kind of scary because one of those guys was going to get eliminated. So I tell you what, I'm not sure. I haven't been able to look back and see if Moxie has that ability. I think reverse sweeps in general happen a little bit more often in ones. Moxie is never going to back down. So I can believe in either of them. You know, Atto, what he really has going for him is Nas coming into this tournament.
Oh shit, Jordy's birthday was yesterday.
Atto beat that guy.
I forgot about that.
Actually, now Drally is for sure that guy waiting for him. But the next other that guy, there's many that guys, is Moxie. So can he add a full list of all of the favorites to his resume in this tournament?
Hey, what up, FB? Sure. Thanks for the big 4 months, man. I appreciate it, FB. Thanks for all the new follows, guys. If you aren't new, it is appreciated.
Than the Mork fandom.
I wouldn't mind it, honestly. I mean, I'm just waiting to see that happen at this point because it's what I'm slightly leaning towards is that we have a full KC grand final. I just keep refreshing Kamito's stream.
What have I missed so far?
Surely.
Juicy, the first series of the day, beat
Well, you know what? For
Trebla.
Atto's sake, I'm certainly hoping that he's had the
What he
opportunity
beat him?
to warm
4-1
up.
or
Unlike
some
his
shit?
teammate who was ready and waiting for him in
4-0,
the grand
4-1,
final.
I don't
So
know.
Johnny Boy, who do you think's
4-1.
gonna walk away with the victory?
And then we had
Atto, so I'm sticking to that.
Atto beat Nas.
He came to his life. He's got to change the channel. Kamito.
Pretty bad.
Your boys are on the
And then Drawley's in the grand final after we just saw.
I think Atto's going to take this because he's had a decent
after beating Juicy badly.
Recently, especially his Cosmos.
Now winner of Atto Moxie plays in the grand final.
Yeah, I think I am going to go with Moxie. I'll take the other side. I think this is one of those coin flip type matchups. The way Moxie's played historically, I think he's had the slight edge over Atto when I was doing a little bit of research. There's no question that Atto's on his game, but what that means is a great game for us. I'm going to go ahead and put the 1v1 main with a slight edge.
A great game regardless, but I'm gonna have to go with Atto as my prediction on this one. I know the fans are ready and raring to get the show on the road, so without further ado, let's go ahead and dive into this next one. It's gonna be Moxie versus Atto with his teammate ready and waiting.
All right.
Now is his moment, his last opportunity to prove Juicy wrong. And
this should be a
walk
good one.
away
What up,
as our
Hucky?
Grand finalist.
All right.
And then
this series and the last one's gonna be a banger.
In the finals, but first, Atto and
Here we go. Atto taking on Moxie. Win this, you play against the big Drawley. 58% of you are taking Moxie. Atto at 42%.
We've got 3v3 mains. We've got a 1v1 main.
I had in my predictions 5 days ago, whenever we did them, Tuesday night.
Just looks so impressive.
I had Moxie versus Drawley in the grand final.
Weekend, and I'll see if that holds true. Great save here.
I think they are the two best players in the EU.
To narrowly keep that one out, but Moxie's got all the boost. Atto still has 33 in the tank, though, so let's see what defensive stop he can make here. He does clear it off his post to get the clear, but no boost available for him. He's gonna have to pick up some pads. He went for the other mid boost across the field, and now Moxie going for another dribble attempt, having full possession for this first half minute.
It's going to be an interesting one here. Could be the first goal
coming through. Oh, Atto off the rip.
So we saw the warm-up playing a factor in the previous series.
Takes a good touch to the side, slots it to the right.
Firing first, but Atto.
What is Atto doing?
The first goal on the board, and you might just get a little bit.
He just grabbed his camera and the thing got paused.
So might be just.
What the hell's going on?
Yeah, his camera was lagging a bit, so he asked for a pause really fast, as you saw in that top left corner. But for Atto,
Nah, Fried, you can see it on the bottom left.
He had the better warm-ups coming in, including today, but not only yesterday as well. I know Treble's your boy, but for Moxie...
Crazy if we get 2 KC players in the final.
So
if Atto plays really good, he can definitely win this. He's good.
These guys had on Friday, but Atto
he just took a shit on Nas.
Afterwards, so maybe that warm-up is going to really help him.
Hey, Dak, thanks for the big 5-month sub. What up, Dak?
He had the reps on the board in... I guess, well, certainly today, but...
All right, there's Atto.
Yeah, Atto's... It's because we talk about the mental side of Rocket League as well, Gibbs. This is almost a reverse psychology, man. How often do we see an early goal and the other person says, wait, my controller, you know, it's a timeout, but Atto's actually gone the other way. He scored himself and then called
Red Bull ads.
Yeah,
dude, Casey's got some cool
pressure
sponsors.
It's going to really matter as well, too, because... Like Atto and Drali, both who are still in this tournament, you know, their main goal this year is to win the 3v3 championship, right? So Moxie, like, ones is his thing. He trains for ones, he practices ones, he does not care about threes at all. This is his ultimate chance, right? His glory. So for him, I feel like there's got to be way more pressure on Moxie than Atto. That doesn't necessarily mean he's going to play worse. He could really play exceptionally well because of it. But with Atto and Drali...
Atto's ceiling in his room is low-key clean with that wood.
But their ultimate goal,
what, like the lighting and stuff he's got?
World champion. So
yeah, wood in a house is. My dad had like a bunch of wood in the house, and it made the house feel warm. It was cool.
Yeah, another reason why
I liked it.
It's, you know, I'll
all right, here we go.
Just because,
we're getting back into it.
It gets another person to Birmingham.
Yeah.
Well, a person, as you said.
Yeah, wood in house is nice.
Well,
like beams and stuff.
In the 3v3 format as these KC boys. Gets a chance to
when are you doing your major predictions? I'm not going to do those until the week of the major. And post the video. You don't want to post that video like 2 weeks early.
More pressure on his back into it now.
All right, Atto, great start. Keeps it going. Powerhead, thanks for the big sub, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for the love day, guys. Seriously, almost 200 subs is fucking crazy. Thank you, guys.
Read that perfectly. Knew exactly when Moxie wanted.
What up, Mudlights? What up, Joe?
Wins the challenge cleanly and gets a free goal.
I'm gonna take Moxie in this series.
The no man's land kind of challenge where it's not too well. You're just in that spot.
I don't know.
He should be closer, he should be further away, but especially against Moxie, that's got to be crucial for Atto. We know how.
It's honestly Myco game 7.
Moxie, so being able to challenge early.
When Atto's playing good, he can definitely win this, and he's playing good right now.
And Atto knew exactly.
I mean, great start for Atto.
Gets his third.
The recoveries, the counterattacks. This is what Atto.
Remember, Drali and Atto already played against each other, and Drali won against him.
Of his net. It doesn't really matter, and he just catches the player on offense just off guard and just gets those free counterattack goals. It's the speed of Atto that has been looking so good throughout today.
Good 50 by Moxie. Gets one back.
From Moxie. That's a nice 50. Still needs to find 2 more of it. I mean, we mentioned, well, the boys mentioned in the first series of Atto, turning on his light, turning on his lamp was huge, but perhaps camera off. Atto's a different beast now. He doesn't have to worry about how his camera's looking, how the room's looking so far.
No, I think I had Moxie and Drali in my predictions going to the grand final, guys.
Yeah, delayed kickoff there by Atto. Like Moxie, his real threat is the head-to-head kickoff, or the head.
Great power shot in the corner.
Here on the counterattack. But when we saw him versus Trebla,
how much does the winner get this tournament? If you win this whole event,
Trebla, he was about
you
50%
get
on diagonal kickoff. So it seems
you
like
qualify for the major where you'll play at. You qualify at the major where you play.
He wins them.
And you have a chance to play at the World Championship.
We'll see if that plays a factor here. We'll see what Atto can do.
Right now, these guys are guaranteed.
Down those kickoffs, but so
if you lose this, you're guaranteed $5 grand. Win this, you're guaranteed 7,500 minimum. Win it all after this, you get 10 grand.
Get the speed. What a flinch.
And you qualify for the major.
Atto should be able to deal with this. He tried to hit the psycho, missed.
It's a good payday.
Control, insta challenge. You'd hear Atto coming, but just wasn't able to get it underneath in time. Another insta challenge. Atto so aggressive.
Yeah, they took a big chunk of the prize pool and put it into this, it seems like.
Away. Back post spawn comes through. Atto, does he get it? No, doesn't find the dunk.
Isn't this the Atto you beat in the 1v1? Yeah. He's not bad, man. He's good. I told you. He's good. You gotta be good to beat him.
The flipper side Moxie, a great save, but Atto again, the recovery speed by him is so good. 2 bumps to throw Moxie off, and Atto will at least keep this ball just in contention, like in that midfield. Another demo by Atto.
That's another goal. Atto looks good, man.
Yeah, I think threes players are just...
Yes, sir, Harry. It's comfy.
They were both low boost. Well, actually, Atto was able to grab the mid.
It's comfy.
Just cannoned at Moxie. Found the demo. Stole his corner boost. Found the open net. 4-2. Just bridging that gap. Certainly be a handy lead after Moxie was able to find his first 2. But there's another kickoff win. Can he rip the flag?
Nice fucking shot.
1v1 man coming out.
We're going back and forth.
And Moxie, he's starting a little slow, but, you know, he wins a big kickoff here and gets the flick. But let's not forget that when they played for that Group B final placement match, Moxie won or lost the first 2 games to Atto and then won 3 in a row. So even if Moxie does fall here, he's not going to be too concerned about it. You expect him to probably lose this
Then
one
didn't
because
play
Atto has
now.
had that warm-up.
He didn't play after that whole show match happened in the MENA community and all that drama. Where he, wow, what a fucking save. Woo! We're moving today.
He just, I don't know, he platformed into the crossbar there, Moxie, and was able to recover by just eating the crossbar.
Oh, beautiful touch. Beautiful touch by Atto.
In the end, Atto finds his feet.
What happened? He lost the show match, and a lot of the MENA community went in and shit talked him.
Because you make a great save, but then like you just don't get a scoring opportunity off
Said
of it.
some shit to him.
It was still Atto's possession mostly throughout that, and he still scores eventually. So it just makes matters worse, right? Because Atto has the lead and just drained more of the clock as well. But Moxie wins another kickoff here, going for the aerial dribble bump. But
Cringe
Atto,
denied.
save it again. The recovery speed from him, the counter attack.
Atto rolling.
How often does he score?
Dude, Atto
like
looks
this? I don't know
good.
if there's anyone quicker out of net.
They were
It's just
bullying him
in
hard.
and
He's just a
He
kid.
finds a little zap dash recovery to hit supersonic. 6
When people say just a kid, I think of like a 14-year-old, like a Scribbles.
If Juicy was able to take a game
Not
off early,
18.
then, we saw how the rest of that series
That might be a
goes.
hot
It
take.
clearly shows that warm-ups are huge in the ones.
I do agree, though. No one should be
Obviously,
going in
we know
someone's
we'll
stream
get
giving
better and
death
better, but
threats.
Atto still has had a really impressive start to this game. Does he get another one? No.
Death threats is too far. Getting shit talked isn't that big of a deal. That happens on the internet anywhere you're at.
Pre-show on Saturday of like, here's how you counter Moxie's.
Dude, I get called
kickoff.
fat
It's
ass
going for that
24/7 in here.
kickoff, and he's shown it twice. now, Atto, and
Demented
he's
donkey,
done well with
greasy
them.
rodent.
So we'll see if that
Oh my
continues
god,
when
man.
it is the heads-up
People are
kickoff.
fucking
Moxie
ruthless.
with position, great flick there, little 360 on the
Full
ground.
sack chin,
to
whatever
secure
that
the
means.
Goal for Moxie. He's still alive. 2 goals down, 37 on the clock.
Yeah, he's recognized that Atto's just been an instant challenge.
Coke jaw, whatever the fuck that means. I make a dumb face having fun going. And they say I have a horse teeth and coke jaw.
That's great recognition, as I said.
I mean, bro, you should not be on the internet or have a career on the internet if you can't take some shit talk. Now, death threats is fucked up. No one should be getting death threats. Some people take shit too far.
Back to a 1-goal game.
But if you're on the internet and your career's on the internet, you're going to get shit talked everywhere.
More. Moxie wins it. Not only that, backs up just enough to get a powerful touch to clear that ball towards the blue side goal. And here we go. 1 goal down, half a minute to play. Moxie's right back in it.
I am surprised he didn't play, though,
Wave
I
dash
will say.
recovery, gets another one. He's going to fake this boost. That has to go back. Worried about cutting it straight on net. This time doesn't challenge. Gets bumped off at Moxie.
I mean, have you guys ever seen, like, the French players? Great tie-up. Have you guys ever seen the French players versus the MENA in ranked? They literally shit-talk each other, calling each other dog shit every ranked game. I've literally seen Zen do it. I've seen it go the other way as well. It's gonna happen, bro. Those guys do it constantly to each other. Those communities are gonna get fired up and start shit-talking when that happens.
Kickoff grab boost instead.
Oh, Moxie! Beautiful comeback. Goes up high, takes it above. Atto rushes him. He just goes around.
Throwing Atto off, it feels like. It feels like he's afraid that Moxie's going to win kickoffs more times than not, so he doesn't want to contest them. He'll go
Atto delays it.
like that, or just don't go for him at all. But Moxie wins this
All right,
one as
Atto.
well. On net, but Atto's got one last chance.
It's gonna be too tough.
Keep it
Yeah.
up. Moxie, though, with boost. Throws it down.
All right. I mean, Atto looked better majority of that game, and Moxie still won it. Played good the last minute and stole it.
Just looked like he was trying to end that game from the get-go. I don't know if he just got the confidence from Drowley, but those challenges weren't working, and Moxie adapted.
That's a confidence boost again, because I think Atto, like, even if everyone thought this match was going to be close,
Lucas, I agree, but that happens in everything.
Just because of the warm-up.
People take shit too far on the internet. That happens to everybody, I promise.
Was fantastic for him.
Every pro gets shit talked in ways, and people say things way passing the line.
To lose game 1 when you're up the entire time has got to feel bad for Atto.
And it looks like it'll just be me and you from now on, Gibbs. Moxie has decided also to turn off his camera for, well, I guess performance reasons, maybe a bit of placebo, but that means we get to stare at Gibbs a little bit more often this
I just
series.
ran a mile and threw up everywhere.
If you're happy with that one, because I know I am. We'll have no player cams. How about we just put me and Gibbs on the player cam boxes and we'll pretend to be Moxie and Atto. But in all seriousness, a great start from Moxie there.
Moxie deserves to win it all. He's still in his head.
Yeah, it really feels like the kickoff game. For these heads-up kickoffs, I think Atto's not sure what to do, or even the diagonal when he just didn't go for it, and Moxie read it immediately.
Everyone was saying Zin had an incident land. Oh no, that was a mistranslation. He didn't actually get spit on. There are people that thought that. That actually did not happen. They said that wasn't true.
It seems like he's a little bit afraid right now. We'll see if that continues through game 2.
I was gonna say, trust me, if Zin got spit on, that would have been trending on Twitter in the RocketLeague community right after it happened, an hour after. You would have heard about that way long ago. Good bump by Moxie. Finds the right side. Good shot.
He was on an ice rink, and he gets the first.
That's always hard when you're elevated and the cars are near each other, because the other car just has to park right underneath you, and you can't do anything
DC,
about
I mean,
it.
I'm not
So
doing anything
Moxie
crazy right now. We're just chilling.
Park himself under Atto, so he can't get his wheels on the ground and get the first goal. He's got the boost here as well.
Because then everyone starts saying you have to do this for that, and I just don't want to get to that point.
If he can get there in time, he does. Gets a freebie. I think Moxie wants this one back.
How has he missed that? I'm trying to watch that on the replay.
Did you sports bet on UFC last night? No, I've never sports bet outside of a sponsor.
It looked like he should have scored, and
yeah,
that's costly.
I wouldn't be able to tell you,
DC.
DC.
The hard part. In threes, if you misplay, which we've seen CJ do a ton, there's always teammates behind him to make saves, right? But in
honestly,
ones, you make a misplay, it's a 2-goal swing.
What up, Jay?
That's just how it is. So.
In threes, it's a great pass, you know.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You throw it off the post. You're like, yeah, I meant to do that.
Yeah. It's costly in ones, and should be 2-0. It's not. It's 1-1, and Atto might be able to get the lead here. He's in. God, this. Oh,
yeah, I watched the final, the Gaethje fight and the Pereira fight last night. Pereira fight sucked ass.
He finds the lead.
All right, Atto back in the lead, looking good again.
I'm a little concerned.
Pops it up.
Atto next time, please.
I mean, Moxie had no boost. He could have just scored that easier.
Heart attack there, but he does get the goal. 1 minute down. Atto has a 1-goal.
Hey, RKR coming in, dropping the follow, then a gifted sub, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for the love, dude.
Just gonna do a power shot. He gets enough on it and steals the goal away.
Yeah, he just knew that. Well, Moxie was gonna dip out for that mid boost at some stage, and as soon as he popped out, Atto threw it on net. 3-1 now. And, well, you can't get too confident in this guy because we know the Moxie...
Yeah, he got rocked at the end of that round. I saw that. Zen just got on Rocket League.
No instant challenge
there he is.
This time from Atto, but Moxie in trouble. He's been demoed.
This is going to be tough to turn into a goal. Nice, he got there in time.
He's on fire.
And that's the benefit of going boost and not the ball. Moxie was like, I'm going to play ball, but he only had like 15 boosts in the tank. But Atto got the mid boost, got back in time to make the challenges happen.
Moxie does the wave dash kickoff, gets possession to even get it going.
To go for that boost. Atto does it here again, but Moxie has the other corner boost in his hand, and now they're both going to race back into the orange side. Atto with the flick attempt, misses it, makes it awkward though for Moxie. He somehow gets away with it, bumps Atto out, and will secure the goal.
We ain't even close to being done yet over here.
Found himself in a position that was very.
It's a good bump. It's a breakaway open net.
He got so close that he had that moment of what on earth am I doing here? He just thought I am probably.
Atto really needed that game 1 to have a chance.
Moxie gets a free goal.
Yeah, when you're on the offensive side, and then you look in that bottom right corner, and you're like, oh yeah, I got like 10 boost in my tank.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Atto's honestly playing really good. He can definitely win this way he's playing.
Just gonna have to dribble this ball around. Atto.
If he loses this game, though, it's probably chalk.
But cannot get the demo on Moxie. It does open the door.
This will be 2 games where he's playing good, has a solid lead, and good job dodging the bump.
Neither of these guys can connect with their cars.
There's a difference between winning like a 3v3 with your squad and like losing a 1v. Like 1v1 are such a long mental game.
You can see he's trying to find that challenge. If he can get on
You
there,
lose a close mental game or a close 1v1 game, you had the lead, it's kind of heartbreaking.
He does have a 3-goal lead, which last game looked safe.
Like your focus has to be 100% the whole time.
A great job by Atto there to just delay the challenge to get the favorable 50-50 and secure that goal. Here's another heads-up kickoff. And this time
Wants to be really tilting too with kickoffs and all that.
Not going for the delays as often. See if that pays off throughout the series. But
there's just a lot of spots in 1v1s where you can't really get out of unless it's like a guessing game.
Back. Moxie sets up the flick. What a save from Atto. Top corner found. Top corner saved. There's more boost taken by Moxie. Atto's just got a double jump. Toe poke it on net. Moxie knew more than I did. I thought perhaps it was going to be bar down. That's a huge flick. Does Atto get back? Does he set up the cycle?
I would have loved to see that.
It's not the greatest, but Atto doesn't.
I would have loved to see him get that skim. He had the setup and everything. He just couldn't get it. That would have been a goal.
Because if you miss, it's just wide open. And even with a bad shot, Moxie, he still puts that one home. So, but Atto, like, I get what you're trying to do, but maybe try and throw it into your corner. His guess is probably, then I have no boost, Moxie's going to score anyway. But Moxie gets another one here off the kickoff, and here we go again. Just like game 1, Moxie right back in it.
Yeah, it's a beauty of 1v1. Any goal can be turned into 2 with a great kickoff. Moxie, let's turn that 3-5 or 2-5 into a 1-goal game.
Who cares about people being toxic? No one would do anything IRL about it.
It was messy. He just outpaced
I mean, it's like that in every game, to be fair, it feels like. I mean, shit, bro.
Just for an extra split.
I feel like every game, esports, everyone shit talks online. They call each other dog shit, and then in the land, they like, you know, they just walk past. Like, no one's gonna do shit in real life. It's very rare.
Here. Like, I feel like we weren't seeing them that often throughout this 1v1 tournament, but so far here, we've seen Moxie do it on the diagonal.
I don't think any of these guys actually want to fight each other.
Heads up. See if that continues. Moxie, we're going to big clear here, but it's kind of just got to throw this one away a bit, and Atto's going to make a little bit of a save.
I mean, shit, I'm sure there's some people that get that far, but
he's going to go for the
it's rare, probably.
Fake it, go low, maybe a little too freestyle happy, and just gives the ball away to Moxie.
Yeah, and he hasn't grabbed any boost on the way back, just a few pads.
Dude, you guys remember when Drafinho and Zen were like L-dancing at each other and giving each other the birds? Dude, there was like a group of that tweet went trending because like that Jake kid, that Jake dude with that big following posted it, and like, dude, people were like making fun of like the Rocket League community. They're like, this dude's 110 pounds soaking wet. They're not doing shit. Like literally, they're all just like somehow the Rocket League community's getting fucking hate. Like what the fuck?
See how it goes. Atto does win this.
Yeah, the Jake Lucky guy.
Will control the ball,
he posted a lot about esports stuff.
Boost. Great play by him to get possession and boost. Going into the air, going off the ceiling. Can he hit the shot? He does. Tie game.
That's beautiful. Moxie has dominated these kickoffs.
Another close game. Goes up to the ceiling. Atto's just screwed.
The world is his oyster.
He can do whatever he wants from the top deck.
Nothing that Atto can do. 6-6. He was 3 goals down.
Uh-oh, another kickoff possession with the wave dash.
Another. Here is Atto has to back off. Does he get the other flick?
Oh!
But it is offline. Uh-oh. Moxie's
got to back out. Atto's got a possession here. Go up, get the reset. He didn't. Oh, he did get it. Good save.
Not a great shot there.
Well, another close game.
Take over. Just going to try and throw it forward, but Atto quick.
He got the long shot on him.
It doesn't have enough juice.
Oh!
Save. Can Atto finish?
Oh! Damn! Honestly, I thought he was going to have a better clear. Atto can only shoot it at one spot. Yo, that recovery was almost crazy.
I'll tell you what, if Moxie saved that with 0 boost off the bar with the recovery, it would have been ridiculous.
What up, Eris?
But Atto held his nerve. 21 seconds. Moxie.
All right, Moxie gets another kickoff possession.
Atto goes back corner. Moxie needs to...
Oh, he tried bumping him. Atto read it.
He actually got it over the top.
And that's game. 1-1.
He will be able to tie this series up with a huge...
Wow, well done by Atto. Atto honestly could easily be up 2-0. He outplayed him 85% of game 1.
I'm just going to attack.
He just had a terrible last minute.
This last match, the speed that Atto has is unmatched.
Double bad plays.
Field. He shows it there to get the huge 2-goal lead, but Moxie...
I mean, we're not done yet, though.
He's still alive.
3 seconds is enough to get a bounce and another bounce to get boost.
He just popped up wave dash off.
Wow.
Instant flip. Pre-flip shot on net. 3 seconds, and he has dominated these kickoffs. There's a chance, but he's got to lock in right now.
Is it a delay for Atto? That's what I'm guessing. Neither one goes for the delay. Just
Oh my god, he kept it up. Great fucking play. Oh my god. Imagine.
What can he do?
He can't do shit with this. Yeah. It's too hard. Atto can literally just go in and bump him because he has to go to the ground.
But Atto ties this one up. He keeps starting well, Atto, but they're falling in a hole late, but he found that crucial goal. Moxie.
Holy shit, man. We got a good one over here.
Another one.
That was a smart play, though, right at the end by Atto. He went for the demo play to just disrupt, but he went from the side. So,
dude, we really haven't seen any air dribble bumps, have we? I added the red card emo in here. That way we could put it whenever there's air dribble bumps.
Well done by him.
For the cringeness, but we haven't had many.
That 1-goal game,
I think there's literally been like 2 all day.
Series here, CJ. Both games so incredibly close.
Yesterday, Abjack went for 4 in the first like 30 seconds of his first game.
Final left us all confused as to, well, just how good Drally is, I guess, whether he's 2 levels above everyone else, but this one is what we expected. We knew it was going to be close. The first matchup back in the group stage for seeding was that Game 5 reverse sweep. So we haven't really had, well, too many Game 7s. We had the reverse sweep, the NAS apparently Jack match. The way this one's trending could be champ field.
It is trending that way, but there's always that one.
Any gifters? Factor, right? You don't got it like that in here, stop. Who'd you expect to make the finals? I haven't looked at the bracket yet. Aris, in my predictions like 5 days ago, I had Moxie and Drawley in the grand final. And now Drawley is in the grand final waiting for this. I had Moxie winning it all, but I think I had Game 7. It was like a coin flip.
Game 3 has begun.
I think Drawley could easily win this. Same with Moxie. But the way Atto's been playing, dude, shit, I don't know. Whenever Atto's playing really good, he can beat anybody. He's playing good today. He just shit on Nas. Hey, Noodles with the big gifted sub to Don. Let's go, Noodles.
Really strong at the start of these games. Moxie kind of just tightens up his gameplay as it goes on, but these kickoffs have been a consistent factor.
Oh,
Moxie, and that's ridiculous.
It's a good delay.
Just lovely with no boost. That's what he's known for. Ties it up.
That's so difficult because the ball pops over Atto's head. He could try and challenge early, but he's in such a bad spot. He kind of has to forfeit possession and just go pick up 2 pads and hope he can make a save.
Is Dark from Mina? Yeah.
By Moxie, just so good. Now to another delayed kickoff here. Can he get enough boost to get up in the air and throw it on net in time? Moxie, big save, but Atto with the follow-up.
Dude, Atto's playing really good.
And get the lead right back.
My biggest scare for Atto is the kickoff. He needs to keep finding a way to counter Moxie's kickoffs, because Moxie's got such a good kickoff. That's why he keeps delaying it.
And yeah, as I mentioned, nothing's really changed game to game. It's just so close. It's based on these little kickoff wins, and well, it could be 2-2 right now. Moxie has the flick game. This time Atto challenges in time.
Did you see Shaddy won an APAC? I did. Don, how good is that Sphinx kid? I saw he lost to Shaddy, who's on like 150 ping with exit lag.
Yeah, like Atto, I think was like, oh, are you going to give me a free net? But then just didn't hit it hard enough, and Moxie did get back in time. Moxie did though for a while here, so he's got to give up possession to Atto.
I didn't think he was that good. I'm pretty sure he is. My chat was saying that he's like rank A level, like high rank A.
Going for the dribble.
Sosa was hyping him up a lot. I mean, Don, let's be real. Are you going to say your teammate's dog shit? They'd be like, nah, he's not that good. Like, what are we talking about? Red card! Fucking cringe!
To get out of the line of Moxie.
Come on, man. Let's play. Let's play a little bit more clean. We don't need no dirtiness.
This time goes for his No kickoff. Oh, his corner boost. Oh, it doesn't matter how good you are. You still cannot pick up.
Okay, but like Elevate isn't that bad, and they beat them 3 times. Who's on Elevate?
And no one hits it. It's like it's hard to hit a target that doesn't move. Atto gets a shot, but Moxie does get the clear out. Atto, though, is trying to hang around this ball, trying to go for some fake challenges. Both pick up 100 boost, and Moxie will take it to the air. Going for the fake, Atto reads it the whole way and gets the challenge midfield. Can he recover in time? He does.
Good
for
play
the
by
demo,
Atto.
and will get the free goal. And again, I feel like when it's rally
No,
scoring,
Aslan and
Atto
Maxu?
has that edge. It comes out to those kickoffs, and that's why we keep seeing Atto.
Maybe we have different standards for what's considered a good team.
He feels like he
No
can win
offense.
the game if it's just played for a bit.
Yeah, it's interesting how Moxie, he's got a quick
good for a fucking APAC team.
The recoveries from Atto could just be the 3-3
That team
game.
EU
He's
is
just
struggling,
so
bro,
much quicker than
to
Moxie.
make
He's winning
regionals.
these little exchanges where there's a 50 and a 2's recovering quicker. More often than not, it is Atto. He gets the lead. It's Moxie. He's just trying to keep this ball away. Atto finds another bump with low boost, throws it on. Moxie this time will get space to work with.
I'm curious to see how LG do.
Did well there. He landed on top of
I'll be rooting for him because I like seeing regions where they're not. Cringe! Come on, boys, keep it clean, keep it clean. Come on, man.
And just be a fullback for his ball. And just
Let's get some good old-fashioned Rocket League out here.
The cringe button is always there. You can look at it just next to your keyboard on your desk.
That emote looks so dumb when it's a wave of people putting it.
We're going the cringe. He finds another kickoff goal. Moxie, this one was just dominant. Atto tried to delay. That's still a really nice shot in the end.
Yes, but this is Moxie trying to read for those delayed kickoffs. He flips into
You
the
and
ball, which
Sosa
he
could have
normally
made a
does
major
not
in
do.
APAC.
His kickoffs,
Ooh.
that's a good way to counter it. You just power through the ball to get through that delayed kickoff. So
I might have to
Moxie, a
start
great read there.
grinding,
Spell
try to get
trouble
back
for
on the
Atto
roster.
for the rest of this match.
Moxie tries to find the bump. Atto carries it across. Keeps it away from Moxie. The demo lands. Needs to get boost. Atto will be able to spawn in time, but...
Oh!
There he is. Gets it in the perfect
Fucking
spot.
vicious.
Top left is found. He's got a 2-0
Gets the
lead.
boost, throws it back left, cheddar.
This to actually have a chance, and Moxie just so incredible.
Come on, man. We all want to see Drawley versus Moxie.
Atto just in no
We
man's
all
land
want it.
because
Give us
he
it.
wanted to be closer to guard more of those angles, but wins a kickoff here, misses the shot, far post.
Still in a great spot. He's grabbed all of the boost.
Doesn't sound like a bad
in
squad,
Moxie's
Christian.
defensive half. And can he turn the corner? Moxie trying to track back. He's in a bit of trouble.
Moxie's got
Pops
no
off the
boost. This
cross,
should be a
still
free
0
double
boost.
for Atto.
What does Atto do? It's a solo play. This is risky if it doesn't come off.
Yeah.
But more often than not, he just calls.
Moxie is screwed, man. He's got no boost. You give a guy this much space, this level, he'll go up and make the most of it. I mean, that's so hard to defend because he can use the reset and throw it high, or he can go right, but then dodges to the left or to the right and hits it left. It's so hard to stop.
But an unfavorable balance will go Moxie's way.
Atto, though, steals the mid boost on his way past. Moxie just has to flick. This one not on target now. He has to
I will
find a
say, I
boost
like
on
how
the
all
way
these
back.
games have been
Keeps some
close.
pace on the ball. Dodges the demo.
I mean,
really well.
such a
Turns
good
Atto
play by
inside.
Moxie,
Should be a
dude.
goal. Will be a goal. Moxie,
Sees
this is a
Atto
rare
chase
position
him
from
for a
him.
bump,
But yes, he's
slams it
2-0
off his
lead.
back
Actually,
wall,
he's
baits him
having to make
in,
a late
quick
surge,
counter,
Atto,
keeps
but-
all of his speed.
Well, he's got
How is that not a demo?
There's about 5 pixels difference between Atto and Moxie's rear end there. And
I don't know about
Moxie
that.
demo.
I literally saw the sparks.
Atto.
Hey,
Give
Chronic
Moxie a free
Killer,
one.
thanks for the big
Another
14-month
delayed
sub. I
kickoff by
appreciate
Atto.
it.
He's got 100, going for the double flick reset, trying to throw off Moxie, but now Atto's got nothing in the tank, and Moxie gets free clear. He's got
Oh!
top left bins. What a shot!
I mean, that right there is some motherfucking power. Catches it, times it perfectly, and just swoops it.
He knows where the sweet spot is on that fan edge.
I mean, the timing on that
And
was
it's the
beautiful.
Same thing every time.
Yeah,
He
his
just
flicks are
rips
easily
it
the best in the
into
game.
The top half of the net. 7-4.
I need to see
Not too much time
Drawley
left
versus him.
for Atto to get to work. Moxie trying to keep pressure on. Just peppering the net. Atto wants to take it straight. If he finds a good 50, but Moxie He isn't worried about that at all.
This dude plays so many ones that like you can just see the way he thinks is not normal at all.
Boosted very well on the offensive side, but now
like he's
Atto's
just
got a
ready
chance to
for
get
all
back into
that.
this. Tries to do a self pass, a little bit too wide. Will continue the possession.
Great job.
Great read off
That's a go next for Atto.
Counter, and that should be the game Atto calls for next.
Yep.
And we will move on. Moxie with the win.
He's
well done.
He's had enough of this game. 4 goals, 43
well done.
There's still time, but we did see in that previous series that Atto's very happy to just call next and have a clean slate into this one. As well,
what would be your predictions for Drawley Moxie? I had all my predictions that I posted to YouTube a couple days ago. I think I had Game 7. I think it was a coin flip. I had Moxie winning.
I assume the first thing he's got to think about are his kickoffs.
Drawley can do it though. He definitely can.
Avoid the aerial dribble bumps because Moxie found that.
Why doesn't Moxie play pro level? Because threes is way different from ones.
So.
Ones, your challenges and everything is way different than threes. You don't have anything as much space. You got to have a different type of air game. It's way different.
He's not exactly surging away. He's not
Atto calls the timeout.
Rally-like performance. It's certainly anyone's game, but those.
Oh, it's Guz Dad in here. What up, Guz Dad? Football as well. What the fuck?
Oh, we lost CJ. All right, so now the show's gotten
what
even
the
better.
fuck?
Hey guys, how you doing?
That looked like something out of a movie.
I feel like it is a back and forth game right now. Moxie did get the edge in Game 3. I think that's why Atto is calling this timeout, right? Wants to kill that momentum now. Most time you see it in threes. You wait 2 games, and then
they say we don't live in a simulation.
Luxury in ones at times. Momentum is such a tilting factor in either way. With Atto on the defensive side or with the positive energy.
Hang in there.
So we'll
oh shit, he's back.
The show got worse again. Hello, CJ. Welcome back.
Am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
I just despawned for a second. Someone forgot to just come into my
I just demoed you real quick.
Yeah, the depth of field increased at whoever's operating this game of Rocket League. But we're back. We're back in the game. We're back in business. Timeout over. I took the timeout.
Rebirth, thanks for the follow. Shadow, Benny, thanks for the follows, guys. Jeff, thanks for the follow. If you guys are new, please be sure to follow. It would be appreciated.
That's like most important for casting.
Every follow helps the stream.
Treble thing only, the warm water.
Okay.
Warm water buff, but I was
we good? Don't say that.
To see the script for this event, and I've been told that I can't quite give it away.
Dude, I saw someone just typed about Chrome. I saw Chrome type in someone's chat yesterday. Whose was it?
No information, but we'll take it.
What I knew.
Fuck, I can't remember. I literally saw him type in someone's chat yesterday. I don't remember who. Beast mode. It was beast mode, wasn't it? Yeah, you guys saw him in there.
So much, and it's so exciting.
All right, here we go.
I'm not going to tell you, but if only you knew. Timeout over. 2-1 Moxie. Let's see what Atto has found as he's probably done a bit of inner self-talk as well. We've witnessed on the player cams previously. To pump himself up for this one.
And it's only if they knew what kickoff was about to happen, right? That's going to be the main.
Atto needs this game. You can't go down 3-1 to Moxie.
We saw Moxie get the read on a delayed.
You got to fight here and win this game.
Going off the seal. Moxie
and that's what he does. Great start.
Quickly and just pushes the ball forward because Moxie's on a tough angle. So if you can get this there.
Imagine watching 2 dudes talk about watching 2 kids playing garball. You know what's worse is you sitting in here watching that.
We haven't really seen Atto go for aerial plays much in this game, and when he is
did Dark enter this tournament?
Series, this is
he's in the MENA region. Also, why do people talk about Dark as if he's like better than Zen and everybody else?
Don't do it again. That's why.
Fear made way too many fucking YouTube videos on Dark, bro.
Those are all or nothing plays, and if you're just slightly off, it is
motherfucker scored like pogos and 1v1s and people think is the best player of all time.
Yeah, mostly we've seen the counterattack goals by
He does have really good mechs. I'm not denying it. Because TikTok
more than anything to get ahead of Moxie.
His mechs are good.
And that's where he's scoring most of his goals. Moxie looked great challenge here. Off the kickoff, he also got the boost, so he's gonna win that one and take the 1-goal lead.
Well,
all right.
This is why when you're playing 1v1, mate, it is tough to go for those aerial plays because I mean, Moxie's so punishing. He's frustrating if it doesn't come off, but I think that could still be the difference for Atto in this match. Take it to the skies more often. It didn't work out that time, but I still believe you got to do it 2 or 3 times at least. You got to keep experimenting to see if it's going to work. 2-1 though.
for Moxie. Good spot here. He's trying to create space as he get the flick.
God damn, bro!
Almost locked onto that top corner, but
motherfucker needs to go outside. Those things are too nice.
Moxie just hung around a little bit too long, and Atto just throws it deep.
Live Games casting. He got moved to casting this year.
Expected Atto to try and dribble it or something, just putting pressure on, but just a bad time to pressure, and Atto sees it, just throws it at the net. We're all tied up, and this is the thing.
They don't have as many casters this year, and I think budgets apparently got dropped a lot. So now they're not having every having 7 casters each weekend. You know, 8 casters. They just have like certain casters, and they do like 3 weekends. But they do the whole weekend. Them and like 2 others. I think we have Fear. There's 4 casters for this weekend. Back in the day, you would have way more doing it.
He just feels like he's always winning. Another goal from it too. He just staunches the 50.
Hey, what up, B-Nort with the big 32 months?
Challenge here. They both have boosts, but it does not matter.
Fear's not getting paid for this? You don't think Fear's getting paid to cast the main stream?
Pixie stick.
And Moxie has figured out this kickoff. No delay here this time, but he does win it, but he doesn't get the mid boost. Just tries to throw it forward on net. Atto will clear it away. The boost race goes to Atto, so can he find
He told me he's not. He's a special guest.
Throws it around, but Atto is still controlling all the boost on the
field.
All right.
I would have owned gold so hard there, Moxie. That was still a crucial touch. He finds the flick with 0 boost. He's going to get demoed. He doesn't get out of the way.
I talked to Fear last night as well. It's true. Okay, damn.
Atto just 20 boost. The best spot. That back corner boost did spawn.
Jaxie, I'll message you here in a bit once I know who wins this for today.
He thought he was going to pick it up on the drive-by. Took 2 goes, and he's still on
B-Nor, thanks again for the big 32. I appreciate it.
Trying to chase, though, trying to apply some pressure, hoping to get this ball out somewhere where he can.
Ballum, what up, bro? Thanks for the big sub for 33 months. Let's go, man.
Well, to throw it around. Moxie, though, trying to play it slow.
What series you gonna throw up to YouTube? I mean, today I'm throwing up the grand final.
Just in time. Put it into a safe spot on his corner. Atto, though, going off.
What up, Jar? Oh, nice play, man. Gets the reset. Coming from the top deck. Holds. That's actually crazy.
Wow.
That's actually crazy.
Into the reset and throws it right on top of Moxie's head for his 3rd goal. He's right back in this.
That's the best goal we've seen this weekend, in my opinion.
He's more mechanical than Moxie. And he does have the 1v1 main ground game against those aerial plays. I want to see more of that from Atto.
That was the best goal of the day, I would say. That was an aerial masterclass.
That's the best goal of fucking turning.
Goes up in the air again. Can't get the
great recovery
bump because Moxie was already too elevated into the air. He's just got to throw it away and pick up the boost.
If those threes would be more hype. Yeah, that's the one thing I do like about more people being on the field. No matter what it is,
top save.
If it's the same type of goal, it'll always be more hype because it's harder to pull off. Because there's so many people on the field.
Throws another
nice play.
One in. Just so much pressure by Moxie. He had a couple missed touches, but he made up for it on all these challenges and did so well on 2 of them back to back.
Yeah, it just felt like it was just 50-50 practice for Moxie. Atto just kept on flying at him. Moxie kept on eating those 50s. And he has found his 5th goal.
Dude, no bullshit, Jaxie.
Might have missed that boost.
Dude, the amount of times I message you to put Zin on the thumbnail cracks me up. Like, I'll start laughing about it. I'm like, somehow find a way to throw Zin in.
And he's got a 3-goal lead.
And this is why so
you literally have to
challenge so early, because
if I watch any montage, the title instantly goes, this guy's better than Zin.
Monster flick, it's so hard to defend.
It literally doesn't matter if the guy sucks ass.
Can't react fast enough.
Zin is going in that title somehow and thumbnail.
Yeah, those flicks are just too good when he does set him up, when he gets time to set him up. That's why Atto wants the instant challenge, but we saw it.
Hey, what up, Dallin, with the big 14-month sub? What up, Dallin? Uh-oh. Moxie gets the early forfeit. Minute 30. He doesn't even give a fuck to say. He says, I'll try one more game, and if I can't do it, Drawley, finish my dirty work.
And versus Nas, and he won every other game.
B-Nort, thanks again for the love, man. Ballum, Dallin, thanks for the big sub, guys. I appreciate Dallin.
Potential. I would assume he's probably like, there's a 5% chance I win this game, but there's probably a 50% chance I tilt out, like if this gets worse. And maybe he's playing that side of the game. I don't agree with it personally, CJ, but hey.
You know what was like the first big clickbait thing I remember YouTubers doing, like from my time, is they would always put those massive red arrows.
He has a lot of time. I understand he could.
That was like the first
still in that
big
game.
thing I remember people doing a
Go
lot.
for the next kickoff. Just see if
You
you're
see on the
losing
thumbnail a
it,
huge red arrow
maybe,
pointing.
but
It still is a huge thing,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's the thing. Like, we haven't seen yet. We've seen every forfeit right after a goal. I'm pretty sure they could just do it live.
Keemstar?
Like, if he loses a kickoff, just be like, all right, FF next, you know?
Dude,
Just
I
to
never
see
watched
what
that guy's
happens. We've
stuff.
seen a lot of kickoff
I just
goals
never
throughout
got into
this
like
match.
drama with that
Mostly
shit.
on Moxie's side, though, and I think Atto is still trying to figure that out, and he really hasn't found that for him just yet, but now he's down 3-1, and he's on his last life. Will he forfeit out of this tournament? I hope not. I hope he goes the whole way, but Moxie in full control.
I would not be surprised if he goes down 4 goals with 2 minutes and just calls it.
All the momentum to Moxie is he would be the
Why won't
story
Moxie join
of this
threes?
tournament.
Because threes
Obviously,
is
now
way
Trevor's
harder
been
than
knocked
ones.
out, having the
It's a completely
1v1
different game
main
mode.
that can't crack it in the threes. He's
You know how many players are good at ones that can never translate to threes? There's so many people.
Why have you been grinding this game mode for so long? Well, here he is, one game away from the big one.
I can do a golf sim stream tonight. I wouldn't bank on it, but there might be a chance. It depends if I go get dinner with my family and my dad comes over after.
Atto with the boost here is going to try and just punish Moxie. Can't really do too much here. Moxie will get a
Like
beat
who?
here to just hopefully go pick up some pads. Atto will get
I mean,
possession.
I can't really speak for
Try
EU
bounce,
like I can
dribble
NA,
shot,
but
attempt, instead just throws
I mean,
it a little
NA,
bit
you got
earlier
people
than
like,
expected.
I saw
Moxie does
Zapatos
read
is
it.
like
Atto
top
though
5
going
in ones right
going
now.
for the double tap flip reset.
Zapatos
Can't get
is
it.
nowhere
Now
good in
on the
threes.
boost,
No
he's gotta be
offense.
careful. Moxie gets the clear. Nato will retreat.
Yeah, good luck, because that flick
Forky's always struggled in threes. He can always get high up in ones. He could always get like top 20.
And all over the world, he's always in and out of
Nah, Diaz is. I would not put Diaz in that category at all.
The flick that time.
Dude, he just made a major.
Top corner, but that's
It was a good flick. Yeah. And that's the quality of that save. It's not only
Cosmic
the save,
can
he
get
puts
really
it
high
into
up
a
in
spot
ones,
where when
but
he lands inside
he
his
hasn't had
goal,
any threes results. There's
he
a lot
can
of people.
flip out quickly and get
It's
the
tough in
counterattack.
threes.
So much going on defense for Atto, doing a fantastic job there. That's the thing he looked so good at.
Lion's had a lot of good pro RLCS
Moxie,
results.
His flick is so good.
He's
that
made quite a
gonna
few
keep
top
trying,
fours.
right? He
He's
gets
been on a lot of
down here,
orgs.
the
I would not
ball
put
will
Lion in
towards
that
his side of the
category.
field, though, so Atto will be able to collect some boost, but Moxie is going to keep doing it until it's not working more than 50% of the time, which right now it's been working pretty well. This time the threat of the flick, he doesn't score.
He's trolling. Surely, why did he not
I
flick
missed
into
it.
that? He tried to just disrespect Atto, but there was no angle where he was going to get faked there. Oh, he's got to find a goal surely now. Throws it on. There it is.
All right, at least he got it. At least he got it. But playing with his food, right? Just
Yeah, I
like
mean,
a
once
little bit too much,
it's just you and one other guy you have to focus
here
on.
we see Moxie, though,
3v3, it's just so much harder to have impact.
That's the
There's so many
danger, though.
people
Like,
on the
his flick
field.
is
You
so
have
good.
teammates you have to
He's
play
gonna keep
for, your
going back to it.
challenges.
Natto's gonna have to just find
It's
a way
so-
to
it's
make
such
those
a harder
saves
game
and
mode
get
to, like,
that
stick
counterattack.
out in
But I
as
think
well.
Moxie would take that 9 times out of 10. Like, he thinks his flick is better than Atto's saves more than 50% of the time, so he will absolutely take it.
Oh, and there's his first miss. I mean,
God,
I still
Moxie's
can't
just
believe he
holding
didn't just score
possession
that.
of
He
it.
almost said, I'll see you in
Smart.
10 seconds, buddy, as he hopped down the other end, grabbed a 100.
Wasted clock.
Found the goal.
Wolfen, are you still in here?
Still Moxie. Solo. This is where he's less comfortable than most.
Bump
but
him.
He's got a great spot now.
Wow, how did he dodge
So
that?
somehow, still steals more boost, but Atto has more than perhaps Moxie realizes. He can keep control. He might be able to find the
Yeah,
lead. Low
Wolfen used to
50.
watch
Atto
Corrupted
recovered
G
those,
stream a
walked around him.
shitload.
He's absolutely walked around him again, and he will.
He just
find
got
a
on
counterattack.
PGA. That's why I
So it
typed
feels
that.
like when the play slows down.
Did you
and
grind a
there's
lot of
these
ones
weird
prior to being
small
SSL?
challenges, you
God, that was
expect
the only
more times
game
than
mode I
not that
played.
Atto was going to find a way out of it quicker than Moxie. We talk about the speed on kickoffs is definitely Moxie, but Atto,
We
when
know
it's
you
open
love that
field,
game, Jax. You don't
doing
gotta
so
tell
well.
us.
Here he
You have the
gets a
most
kickoff
hours
win,
logged
and absolute
outside of
huge
pros in that
confidence
game.
boost for him and takes a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, rare kickoff win there. The wave dash kickoff often going the way of Moxie. That time, Atto winning.
Hey, chat, say what up to the new SSG member, Kofer.
Moxie, perhaps.
He has just entered the chat.
gas a little bit.
Oh, and his teammate Scribbles, who kicked Frosty to the curb, an innocent kid, and now he can't pay for his family's dinners at night.
Like the aggression coming back, it's working.
Fucking sad, man. You got balls coming around here.
Great challenge here in the open field.
You got
Moxie's
balls.
not expecting Atto to actually challenge this. I think he's calling for the bluff on the fake, but Atto just faster.
Wait,
again
did Reveal
in that
type
open
in here
field.
too?
Gets it done. Nice easy goal for him. 3-goal lead, trying to force game 6.
You guys should be ashamed of yourselves going around in chat. It's like a little fucking game.
I'm gonna call it early. There's the reset. When does Moxie go? Flick on. Oh, beautiful. It's just so automatic when he's up in the air, and he has gone up a gear. Is this worrying?
Bunch of ruthless ass little kids, man.
I think it is. It's when Ato's in the air. Like, that shot was actually not even that good. It's just the threat of the amazing shot that Moxie's like, I'm going to guess a fake and go low because I'm probably not going to save the high shot anyway.
Or reveal, didn't you have Frosty at your house and you guys baked cookies or brownies and you guys forgot like an important ingredient or something? I forget.
Spills out, and Ato's gonna chase with 0 boost. He's in a.
You guys couldn't make brownies?
He does.
We forgot brown sugar.
A little surprising. Moxie will get the clear.
Space to work with. Needs to find a couple on the board.
I forgot about that. How does it feel knowing an innocent kid that you baked brownies with is now kicked to the curb and living on the streets?
That's fair. That's fair.
Make the comeback.
I mean, holy shit, man. You're just going around like it didn't happen.
Around there for way too long on the offensive side with 12 boosts, 20 boosts, and he was backwards too on the play. Like, he's never going to get enough power to put any threatening shot on, and then just puts himself in a bad spot. Good. Moxie had all the boost and possession. So here we go again. Moxie trying for the
kick 2. I mean, I don't know the whole story, but I'm just going based off what I've seen.
Big save to clear it out. It's really about wasting down that.
Can't remember when he took me to your basement. I missed that. Hey, don't try to say some shit like that. Don't try to say some grooming shit like that. I'm not like some other people around here, man.
But he has been winning the majority of the kickoffs.
All right, you're actually getting timed
out.
out.
See if you can find one. There it is.
You're actually getting timed out.
Straight on net. Oh, the flick though, and that could have cost him this, well, potential comeback in game number 5.
Red card. Get the fuck out of here.
You're just trying to do the speed flick as quickly as you possibly can because you know Ato's getting back in time. So
all right.
He tries for it, messes it up, wins this challenge though in the open field.
3 goals, 58 seconds.
3 down with a minute to play. Maybe,
what is he saying? He's literally typing. I took him to my basement. That's just fucking weird.
Still in this one, we saw game 1, the ultimate comeback.
I'm gonna see tweets from like half the RocketLeague community. How disgusting is it that he has kids going around joking in his chat like this?
So he's gonna leave, so there is space, but time isn't quite on his side right now. Off the ceiling straight away, you can see Atto hovering. He's got the pop over the top. It's not in. He needs to land on it. Needs to be blocked.
Oh my god! Now there's time.
Even Atto says nice one.
This is RocketLeague right here, right? It's just like incredible.
Nice shot
as well. It's like this is what we come to watch.
Mods, can you untime Scribbles out?
Shot there by Moxie. Just aerial control through the bump as well. Man, oh man, he's back in this game.
That's ridiculous from Moxie. 35 seconds. He's got really good spacing on these 2. Atto could be in trouble.
Oh, nice save.
Beautiful save. It was just a touch off target, but Moxie keeping pressure on. Atto throwing it.
I'm sorry for being a bad boy. Okay, keep it up.
Face up.
I'm being dead ass. That's your last warning. All jokes aside. You're ruining my watch party. Moxie only down 1 now, up 3-1 in the series. 6-5, 18 seconds left. Atto representing KC. Moxie representing the French community.
Just driving on the ground, giving it up for free. 1-goal game. Moxie, big kickoff here. Wins possession and boost. Let's see what he's
oh my god, it's actually happening.
There was an SSG roster change.
Yeah, they kicked an innocent kid to the curb.
46 boost for Atto is more than enough.
Oh, that's it. We're not done yet.
And he might even just be able to walk it down.
We're not done yet. I literally have to take a quick piss. I'll be back.
Atto stood tall. He's kept this series alive.
Oh man, that was close. Mox again, almost an amazing comeback, just like game 1, and he had that last opportunity. I think he just had a mistouch and couldn't do exactly what he wanted on that last opportunity. But Atto with a huge demo to keep his hopes alive. We will move to Neo Tokyo, where Atto is on his last life. He was on his last life here and survived. He's got to do it 2 more times.
Oh, he's still, I'm liking the look of Moxie, but Atto did step up. We saw the aerial plays coming through. We saw the resets. He was, I think the big change up as well was just those instant challenges. I feel like he was giving Moxie all the time in the world to set up those flicks previously, but that game, he was challenging him. He was right in his face, and his timing was much better defensively. If he keeps that up, yeah, this is going to be a lot closer than probably what we saw in the last couple of games where Moxie really found his advantage.
And no timeout here by Moxie. And, like, I didn't expect one because of how he was playing that final minute.
Are you guys all spamming 7s for lucky 7s? Does that mean you're about to drop 700 subs?
If he needs to.
Yeah!
Pans out here, but keep it in his back.
Shrug Lord, thanks again for the big sub. Parrish, thanks for the big 14, man. I appreciate it. Disprov with the big 19-month sub. What up, Disprov?
We did say, well, I might have just thrown it out there.
All right, let's go.
Game 7 was
Will we get a game 7?
Bruh, I keep forgetting to cancel auto-renew. GG's, keep up the great streams.
Do not cancel your sub. Keep it rolling.
And he wasn't too sure he wanted to buy.
What a great read here, but Atto, yeah, just was a little bit too far away from that. I think he thought Moxie was going to go for the power shot immediately.
At least don't do it where I'm wearing my Sunday Reds from Tiger Woods.
Once that happens, Moxie can read it and do whatever he wants, so well done for him. Atto,
any other day is acceptable.
We'll take it off his back wall, going for the full aerial dribble send, but the ball's a little too far in front of him.
What did I have in my prediction, chat?
Yeah, Moxie was worried about the bump, so he just double.
Did I say game 7, Moxie?
Now he finds the.
Did I say it's going to game 7? I don't remember.
I think you just have to defend.
I said I had Moxie winning.
When Moxie's playing this time, goes to the edge.
You had 4-4. Oh, really?
On the way down, just doesn't hook across the ball in time, and that back corner has spawned perfectly for Moxie. But
come on, Atto, give us a game 7. You had 4-2 Moxie. Did I?
Trying for these bumps, and he does get the boost, but yeah, there are times.
All right, I'm rooting on Moxie then.
It's just so appetizing that you just get that position by hair. And
I'm gonna make your Sunday red a Sunday brown if you keep this shit up. What? What does that even mean? You're gonna shit on my shirt? My Sunday reds?
Another goal here.
Oh, the bumps though.
Oh, Moxie actually threatening the bump as force Atto off his line.
Atto!
The corner on the shoulder. Save from Moxie.
Great save by Moxie. The kid came to play.
Out of trouble for now.
Dodges the bump as well. Fakes it out. Got no boost. Gonna get the mid though. Sight. Atto's there and gets his corner. Good luck, Moxie.
He's in mighty trouble right now.
Nice play.
Atto does find the back of the net, and that's the thing. Like, Atto can do whatever he wanted there.
Nice play.
Because Moxie was on no boost, and Atto had all of it. So yes, it did look a little silly, but Atto knows that he can apply so much pressure.
Does Moxie still have a timeout?
Than Moxie, unless he gets some weird speed flick, which didn't seem like was in the card. So Atto, well done. It looked a little weird, but he kept all that pressure up. Wins a kickoff here as well, and grabs both boosts. See if he can keep this pressure up on Moxie.
So Moxie will call a timeout if he loses this.
The challenge cannot get the goal. Moxie with a huge.
Where are the face cams at? I don't know. Usually they're at the bottom left.
Boost collected, just one pad. He's in big trouble here. Moxie.
Great save.
Save in and out again from Atto with no boost.
Oh, he shot it at him.
Moxie has to worry about the own goal.
And now he gets scored on. That is heartbreaking.
But not for me.
Back and forth we go. Atto again.
He should have scored there, and now it's that you have a swing and you're tied up.
Save, get the counterattack goal, but Moxie throws it right.
Dylan, thanks for the big 9-month sub. What up, Dylan? Fake kickoff. Moxie reads it. Gonna get boost and possession.
Reset off the
you ain't
wall,
doing shit with this.
Kind of throws this one away, and Atto will take control.
Atto back corner. He wants that boost as well. And he wants his cake and wants to eat it. And in the end, he gives up possession. Moxie back corner with the 100. Both players in rear. Well,
what up,
Atto's
Creamers?
a better spot, but you can see how close these touches are. Moxie faking, Atto backing off temporarily. When does he challenge? There's the flick. That's not the usual power.
All right, Atto says, let's go dancing. You want to play like that? Let's play. I'll show you how we do it in 3v3.
Moxie does. He's looking for the
oh, he dodges the bump? How? Atto's back, though.
Wow, and Atto does get
how
back
the fuck did he dodge that?
Those possessions, gotta flick it quick because Atto was charging in.
Oh, shit shot by Moxie. But he gets demoed, and it's going to be a goal.
Zero boost. Does he have enough time to get around Atto?
Damn.
To take the lead.
It's a beautiful play. He had to go quick off the demo. He didn't have any boost to work with. But even with the demo spawn update, Atto could get back.
A demo? That's not a red card. An air dribble bump's a red card. That don't count.
It's another delay kicker from Atto. It has had success before. Moxie has struggled.
It doesn't mean spam it more.
And he's earned himself possession, so that's been a mix-up. Moxie's wave dash kicker.
Sound like an asshole referee.
That Atto was really had to.
You're the type of ref, if I was ever in a soccer game against, I would accidentally slide tackle your ankles. And be like, oh, I was going for the other player, I didn't mean it. And you're sitting there, ah!
push to the net, so it's like I thought that was definitely in. But Atto, great backwards challenge here. Moxie will keep control though. Well done by him to go back to his corner. Atto faking the challenge there, grabs mid boost and resets. Moxie, early flick.
You watched the Alabama-Auburn game? I did watch the game winner.
Just got to be careful of that counterattack on Moxie. He'll grab his corner boost.
I did watch the Duke game as well.
To keep possession.
He's done well. The spacing has been really impressive for Moxie. He's just kept at arm's reach, like right there, or fingernails reach, should I say. As he does go down, he's left the ball behind him. That's so underneath. Looks to pounce.
Does anyone actually want Moxie to win?
And Atto going through, he tried to
I want him to win just because Drawley already pooped on
Moxie,
Atto.
Just so worried about the demo. He's just playing safety
And
first. Means he's got zero
I think Drawley
boost.
would poop on Atto
Atto
again.
can find a good challenge.
I had Moxie winning the whole event in my predictions in Game 7 over Drawley.
Killed a minute on the clock here, Gibbs. And Moxie's still in a great spot. He can get a 2-goal lead right here, right now.
Look at him buying time, you little fucking rat.
That clock, great demo there, and this whole last minute was about who's going to get the demo on who. Both players going back and forth trying to dodge demos, not wanting to overcommit and get demoed. Moxie
Aries, quit sucking Chicago's balls trying to get picked up by Hawkser and him. They're not picking you up, bro.
40 seconds. Great challenge though. Atto has to score right here, right now. Moxie with 100. Which way does he go? He goes to the reset instead. There's the pop. Moxie's up for it, but it won't be.
You like that, Kofer? I'm sick of seeing it, man. It's fucking gross. It's fucking gross.
He's got no boost though. This defense.
I'm good on that. Ooh.
Fantastic from Moxie.
He says, y'all ain't good enough. I ain't making a major with y'all bum asses.
To go 20 seconds. He wants to find the
Evo Eris duo, you haven't heard. Oh! That sounds like an amazing team. Y'all definitely make it regionals.
Go to the major, and right now he is icing the game, wasting down all the clock. Moxie will challenge
all right
in that final with a final demo.
And my grand final predictions come true. Say I don't know ball. Say I don't know ball.
Full KC.
All right.
And the 1v1 main has a chance.
3 scrims missed, 1 DQ and quals, 1 lower run.
Tournament favorite, but that was
they end it with the top 4
from Moxie.
That was just a great match all around. I felt like both players, there was so much going on, not only with the ball, but just like the card positioning on the field. Where
we have a banger grand final coming up next.
They have to back off
you guys don't want to miss it.
So it was a chess
if you leave the stream, go to hell.
It's just between the cars as well. And
I just got a message on Discord. Let me look who it is.
Getting some clutch demos in that final game to secure the win. A very low-scoring game, because again, in ones.
How do you already have the thumbnail for the grand finals?
So well done to Moxie to try and change up the game plan there and take down Atto.
Yeah, it was a tactical fight, but that's what Moxie can bring, and we thought.
I actually don't want this grand final photo.
But in the end,
I don't want it.
Moxie, he denies the
you make me look like I'm about to shit myself.
And brings himself into the grand final.
Give me one that makes you look badass. Like I'm looking around like this.
A massive hurdle to overcome.
Why would they ever want that in the grand final?
Unbeatable throughout these past 3 days. So right after the break, we will have your first ever European 1v1 grand final, Moxie versus Drawley.
All right. Thank you, Jaxie. All right, you guys know what time it is. It's time to go shatter some world records. Let me see if the leaderboard's been changed at all. I'm not licking your toe. Mod the dongers. Follow Kep on Twitter. I love that. Literally, the whole leaderboard is flooded with a bunch of rats. It's time to pass it. Fellas, we got a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. We're about to break the world record. Did anyone pass 46? I didn't even see. I seriously don't know how I had 46. I had 66, but it got removed. That's actually really good. God damn! written all over it. Berserk, thanks for the 19-month sub. I need a song that's going to get me in the feeling to win this shit. How long we got? We got 4 minutes. Look at this little Darius Rucker. Rock me like a wagon wheel. Fuck! Oh, I gotta put that in the leaderboard. How do I do it? How do I put it in? Oh, shit! This is a top 40 scores in the last 24 hours. This guy's shouting out his YouTube. Nah, I need to see what this guy's YouTube's got. Let me see if he's got his run on YouTube. What kind of videos he posted?
Oh, I see someone. Yo, we gotta start yo tacos. Taco, get your taco.
Taco Tuesday, come on.
If anybody wants to go watch some Taco Tuesday GTA drive-bys, you found the place. I got like one more run in me. One more 20+ run. Mama rock me. Fuck! I'm tapped. Is this the RL update Leth was going crazy about? Honestly, if they added Rocket League Flappy Bird in, I would be down for it. Yo, Cammy with the big 10-month sub. What up, bro? How's it going? Cam, who didn't send, he didn't play it. Jimmy with the 3-month sub. What up, Jimmy? Thank you, Jimmy. Karsten with the 5 bomb. Jimmy, thanks for the 3-month sub. Karsten getting up, getting loud, getting naked before the grand finals. Karsten, thanks so much, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Karsten. You have been a sugar daddy recently, and I appreciate it, man. How much you want to bet there's kids in here just going, no, turn it off! Turn off country! No, no, we need Suicide Boys! We need rap! Ah! Go to hell. Grand finals coming up.
The stage has been set for our grand final. The best of
Wagon Wheels
7
Big, that
will
is a
be
good song.
Drawley and Morksy. We've just seen them, you know, kind of duke it out. Morksy coming out on top. An astounding performance from him. Boys, how did that shape up with your predictions?
Jimmy, thanks for the love, man. Furious with the big 3-month sub. What up,
We need to
Furious?
shake it is what we need.
Brisk with the big 2 months, man. What up, Brisk? Thanks for the big love today, guys.
In the 1v1
Was
scene,
Trebla playing good?
predicted
I mean, he won
To be
bad
fair,
air. He had a really easy bracket, to be fair.
No one else
Bati
did, all
DQ.
right? So I was just gonna ride him as long as I could.
What up, Wavy?
It was unfortunate.
Appreciate the
but
gas.
That's okay because everyone's wrong at some point.
Move your
Especially
camera,
CJ.
I got
He
you
normally
guys.
is many times throughout a show. So
I gotta put it out there. Has the KC buff lost its magic now?
No, not really. I think it was pretty clear with the earlier matchup. Drally taking
right.
Atto that went to 6. That, well, Gibbs, Drally's just a better 1v1 player and might
got a
be
good
the
one
best
coming
1v1 player in the world.
yeah, but I think it was just unclear what form we would see out of Moxie. I feel like there's a lot of pressure on him to make it to the major because obviously these 2 guys that were left, they're both gonna go for different reasons. They really want to win 3s, but Moxie, this is all or nothing for him. And because of the way his bracket shaped up, he had a very easy bracket, so we weren't sure about the warm-up potential. But Moxie looked great throughout this, had a great flick game, had great mind games throughout this, great demos at the end as well.
Larson,
So
thanks for the big
seems like
11, man.
Moxie
I appreciate it,
kinda
Larson.
found his form through all phases of that 1v1.
Yeah, this is gonna be a lit
I
one.
think he is completely ready.
We are
for
finally
this
at the grand finals.
But how on earth is Moxie's comeback potential so good? He was 0-3 down in that game 1, but this guy just does not know when to quit. And you know what? It pays off for him. How is he so good?
I think he's just got the 1v.
Rudy, you were watching that? Flappy Bird's big 2-5 is crazy.
You just have to have the mental fortitude. I mean, I can only play 1 game of 1s per month, and I'm done because it is a tilting game mode. But as a 1v1 man, Gibbs, you have to think that he's been there before. Whether he's 3, 4, 5 goals down, he's come back from any situation. So this is no different.
Yeah, he's probably had more time on 1s the past, what, 3 or 4
Flappy
years.
Bird's hard as
than
fuck, it is.
anyone
It's
in the
hard to
game,
stay
right?
locked on
So
grind.
this is all paying off right now. It's
You look
the
away for a
first
second, you're
RLCS
out.
1v1, and the 1v1 main who's like, I don't even care about 3s. I want to focus here. Finally gets his shot, and he's making the most of it, and he's 1 match away from going to the major.
That's right. He's going to be facing Drali in our grand
Who's
finals.
the dumb fuck on the top right?
The winner of
Who,
that
CJ?
match will be going on to face the winner of
I know,
South
right?
America live in Birmingham. But let's go ahead and take a look at how that bracket for South America is shaping up. I mentioned it at the very start of the day. KV1 has been looking exceptional throughout this event thus far. Do we think it could be potentially a KV1 Moxie of grand finals in Birmingham?
Oh, I feel like
that would be
that's
great.
tough. I still am not counting out Yan. Like, I feel like he's gonna get that quarterfinal game against Wisty. If he starts popping off and gets that momentum, I could see the upset there. But Swift on the opposite side, I think he's got that grand finals in the bag.
Wavy, I don't know who wins NA.
To me, I think it's Swift.
I mean, I
KV1
think
Yan. It just
Daniel,
depends if Yan
First,
shows up like we've
Diaz,
seen him do
and
so many
you
times before.
are obviously like
Yeah,
up there,
I'm
like,
gonna
you
take
know,
Swift. He's
Evo,
already
if he
beaten
plays
KV1
good,
in
can
the
beat
group
a lot of y'all
stage,
too.
So a rematch there in the grand final, you'd have to give it to Swift.
Clearly,
but,
NA versus
you know,
Diaz, yeah.
KV1's got that RLCS experience, or a bit more.
It's gonna be tough.
Than Swift in the past. So we'll see, but Swift for me takes this one.
You know what? I love this whole edition of the 1v1s to the RLCS.
I don't know though. NA is absolutely stacked, man. I mean, you got Scribbles. You got
awesome just to
Forky.
see like all these 1v1s. Like, I've dabbled in casting 1v1s.
I mean, you
before
got
with Johnny Boy, who, like, puts on tournaments and stuff like that, and it's always so much fun. And now to showcase it to everyone else, right? You know, maybe
Big
that
Alpha
casual
Cap
fan that shows up and is like, "Where are all the cars on the field? There's only 2 cars."
Ah,
and
that's
then
fucked
by
up.
the end of this weekend, I assume they're going to be locked in, CJ, with how cool it is, how the mind games, how the game is completely different from 3s versus 1s.
Yeah, I think the numbers don't lie either. Moxie in that series had over 20,000 viewers on his stream. On his
Tricky
own
should have
stream,
come out and
so,
sweep everyone.
I mean, they're
I
coming out
played
in numbers.
Tricky
Well, give us
in
a
like
one in
one of
chat
those
if you've been enjoying
RLCS
the
quals
1v1s.
or whatever it was to
I'd say
arm the
The
Rebels.
commentary's been average.
Dude, he went
but
up
the
2-0
gameplay's
on
been
me and I
pretty good.
reverse swept him.
Well,
I
you
was
know
shitting
what? I'm
my
sincerely
pants
hoping that
in
we
game
get
5.
a fantastic
It doesn't
showing
matter
and
how
a
many
great
game 5s you
turnout
play,
for
you'll always
Birmingham.
get
I'd love to
nerves.
see the Mork competing on the big stage at LAN. I'm rooting for it, so make sure you go ahead and scan that QR code, get purchasing with your tickets, and you get to meet the
The
wonderful
music
CJ
they got in the
CJ.
background's kind of vibey, isn't it?
No guarantees. I'll try and get out and about as much as I can, but yeah, really looking forward to it. With the addition of these 1v1s as well, we'll just have to wait and see who will be that representative.
And it's gonna be so cool just to see that 1v1. It's just gonna be 2 people on the stage for a lot of money, but also
Chance,
to the
thanks for
World
the big sub,
Championship
man. I
as well.
appreciate it,
Obviously
Chance.
Going to Birmingham's great, but then to go to the World Championship on top
Oh my
of that,
God.
for players like Moxie, where that's
got a
the
message
only
on
opportunity,
Discord.
He's got to do it here.
The guy who just got
but he's gotta
number
do it
one
at the
message
major
me.
again. There's going to
He
be a
got
lot of nerves
104.
on the line because these players are not used to that. They're used
Good
to
for you,
teammates
dude.
around them. So who knows what will happen.
It's been quite the journey over here in EU.
I'm just thinking about some guy just sitting there with his eyes like this.
Personally, I feel like Nas was definitely a name that I thought would be in contention for the grand finals. Is that a bit of a surprise for you as well?
Yeah, like I would say, I think everyone thought that 3 players could be in this grand final. It was Drawley,
Nas, Moxie,
and
Drawley.
Nas. And then because after took down Nas, he kind of got elevated as well to have a shot at that upset potential.
I like
But
the
think at
music
end
more
of
than
the
anything
day,
else
I
they
think
have
most
right now.
People would have expected 2 of those 3 to meet in this grand finals. And yes, Nas didn't have the greatest weekend. But for Drawley and Moxie, this is well-deserved. And both, I think a lot of people had into their grand finals.
Yeah, I think you've got the likes of the guys that can peak on their day. Apparently, Jax, Joris, and whatnot. But all the focus right now is on these 2 who will be going to Birmingham. Best of 7 for our city to decide. I'm pumped.
I'm hoping that Moxie's got his camera back on, by the way. I'm not sure if nerves were potentially getting the better of him. What do you guys think? I feel like this guy should be used to, you know, being on the camera, being a content creator.
I think he just kind of realized that, oh, wait, I can just...
All right, there he is.
I might just leave it off and... Well,
Holy shit.
And Drawley, his first year in the RLCS, now considered by many the greatest 3v3 player right now. So
Yep,
on top
I agree
of
with that.
He has a chance to be the greatest.
Yeah, how does it
European
feel
1v1
knowing
player?
one of
It
my
is very
mods is in the
difficult
grand final?
To be the best in both of those formats.
He's a
So
good mod. He
this
works
will be
hard.
unprecedented if
He's always
Drawley
making
does
sure
get
chat
the
stays
win.
clean.
But again, on that other side, you have Moxie, who has built his entire career in Rocket League about ones, and this is that golden opportunity. The first opportunity, can he capitalize it in the very first 1v1?
Well, I think it's pretty
doesn't
telling
do
the
shit,
fact that
yeah.
Anto has tweeted out at Moxie, see you at LAN, bro. So is that potentially him getting back at his teammate? You know, he didn't. Drawley didn't have the most amount of faith in him being able to walk away victorious on that one. But you know what? He was right. So fair play to him. CJ, the real question is, are you going to be right with your prediction?
I know that the boys commentating this one will bring it up, but this is just destiny. I talk about fate. Moxie, the 1v1 main, he's taking on the man who, well, they made their debut together in their first 1v1 show match, Drawley and Moxie. So it's pretty cool that they're here to potentially, well, one of them will be the first.
Yeah, it's
ever
one best of
representative
7
in the RLCS 1v1. But who will that be? I'm going to go with Drawley. I think that he's just been better overall.
Dude, it's a
just
coin
because
flip.
Drawley's already going to be there, but I've got Drawley.
I was right, Nato, throughout this tournament. I did pick him last time around, but Moxie looked so impressive through
If
the
this
mind
was
games,
a
through
best
all
of
the
set,
different facets
I would
of the
not watch
1v1.
it. I'm not even
gonna
kidding.
go with Moxie here.
If they said it's
to make
best
it
of set, a best of 7,
I'm going to go
fuck
ahead
that.
and put none other than Drawley forward to walk away victorious on this one. Moxie turning off his camera might be a little sign of nerves coming into play.
Moxie turned off his camera? Turn it back up, bitch.
Right now. It is finally time for the first ever RLCS 1v1 Grand Finals. The winner.
Here
of
we
this
go,
series
everybody.
will
Here
join us
we
in
go.
Birmingham
Grand final. Winner qualifies for the major and has a chance at the 1v1 grand finals of the World Championship. Drawley taking on Moxie.
1v1 has long since been a window into
We've all been waiting for the grand finals, and we are here.
In RLCS 3s,
in my predictions, about 5 days ago, I had Moxie versus Drawley in the grand final. To me, I had it as a coin flip. But I went with Moxie in Game 7. I'm sticking with it. Even though Drawley can definitely do it.
Well, strike it first. Moxie with the ground shot. Drawley, historically, has a great matchup against Moxie. CJ did mention that they did.
Will the person who religiously only plays once win RLCS once?
Was when that happened.
That is a good question.
Drawley took it in Game 5 of a best of 5. Let's hope
Johnny Boy and Fear are casting.
Drowley has had the edge.
If you are watching this on the YouTube,
Moxie's gonna try and hook
any person that you do not like in chat that you see type in here, type it below and we'll probably agree. I just want to see if you're thinking what we're thinking.
From Moxie, Drowley tried to read the downward bounce and get clear. He wasn't too far off, to be honest. But Moxie letting his intentions be known early on. He's already taken down Drowley's teammate and eliminated him from contention. This would be, really, for him, the ultimate.
Drowley's going to have to play incredible to beat Moxie here. He can do it, though. He clearly has more overall skill. It's just, can he adapt to the ones mode enough?
With a nice shot. He is somebody who's played against Drowley a ton. These top guys over in EU end up
here we
getting a lot
go.
of matches against each other.
Nah, he's so far away. He's not scoring
this.
this.
Are fairly equal historically. This one is actually pretty heavy. Drowley won that first one, and he's going to win. Not this
What the fuck is going on?
Moxie's able to make it 3.
Well, Drowley trying to scare Moxie.
Bro's over here throwing some ass.
He says, I don't believe you. I don't think you're going back for that one. And then he just slams in the open net as well. These are confident shots from Moxie.
Drowley, if you lose this, you're getting unmodded. And that's actually me being dead ass.
Draining these shots in the top shelf.
You have to win every event or you're unmodded.
Moxie, as somebody who commentated the Drowley
Peanut, thanks for the prime. Jackson, you literally used the red card emo. It doesn't even make sense what you're doing. You're saying go next, and you're putting a red card.
Right now, 3-0. Moxie has
what does that mean to you?
At the start, and is starting to make people believe if they only tuned into the KC match earlier. Drowley's finally.
That's for the air dribble bumps, fellas.
Oh, what 50 by Drowley. Moxie's actually trying to push this into the back.
Drowley gets up.
But Drowley managed to stop him.
Moxie kind of flips past it.
Corner away from Moxie's recovery. On the board. It's been mostly Drowley in offense so far in this match, but Moxie's counterattacks have been effective.
Drowley does the wave dash kickoff too.
He's an early single jumper on the wave dash. Moxie, of course, loves that wave dash recovery kickoff. Drowley will do something where far out from the ball, he'll single jump really early to try and get that landing to happen even faster. Caught up on the back wall. Moxie, gotta get a 4th.
That's a weird one.
Well, Moxie has no
Peanut, thanks again for the big prime. I appreciate it.
Drowley has 100. And Moxie is
weird touch by Moxie makes Drowley awkward.
Still able to get the ball into the middle and still able to get a goal. That just shows how much respect Drowley has for Moxie's ability. That even when he had 0
close the
boost,
fucking prediction, brother. It's been closed for 2 minutes.
This is maybe the biggest 1v1 ever played in Rocket League, so you could expect maybe some nerves, maybe some tentativeness. I feel like we saw that from some players earlier. Moxie doesn't care. 0 boost. He is landing. He is dashing. He is forcing himself into the play like he knows he can do. He has done this more times than anyone else. I can say it confidently. I think maybe the #1 most Rocket League 1v1 games played ever. I would not surprise me. Maybe there's someone else in some other ranks, but definitely from the top guys, it's him. And right now, he's going to send this one up to the backboard. Drowley has a good chance here. Moxie on 0, and Drowley shoots it low.
In tough position there for Moxie. Tried to land clean on the back wall. He got spun around. I think one of his wheels got stuck.
Will there be a 1v1 at land? Yeah. So the winner of this plays the winner of the Sam, whoever wins the Sam region.
Saving the ball. Square quickly taken away. Approaching half.
So
on the scoreboard.
it'll probably be.
He's got lots of boost left over here. That's wide open. And
it'll probably be Wisty right now, Swift or Yan. It looks like. Bursting the winner of this, and then whoever wins that at the major qualifies for a grand final spot or KV1. Yeah.
He loves to use the physical gameplay once he gets the ball near the net. He might have made a bit of a mistake here, but he actually had starved Drowley out enough that no.
Look at
quick counter
Drowley
is available.
going for the bump.
But he went for it so early. Moxie able to get the save.
Red card. Fucking cringe. Let's keep it clean, boys. Let's keep it clean. We don't need none of that shit.
Honestly, a pretty unlucky bounce there for Moxie.
We don't need none of that shit.
Could have cleared itself somehow. You never know what kind of post bounce you're gonna get. As things stand, we do get that 3-4 scoreline. Drowley starting to come back.
Another mirrored wave dash kickoff. It's going to go in favor of Moxie. You can see pulling his camera to try and see what Drowley is up to.
Good composure by the world champ.
Parking it just outside the net. Hoping for some 50s.
Watch the demo, champ. Watch the demo, champ.
And actually kind of throwing Moxie off of his wheels there is going to make this a lot better than it otherwise would.
Ah!
Able to score with some chain dashes on the back wall.
Moxie low boost.
As he puts a testing shot on, keeps Moxie pinned in net on 0 boost.
I mean, Drowley is moving, but Moxie says it's going to take more than that to get through me, kid. It's going to take more than that. Wow! 0 boost. He gets the saves and then goes down and gets a goal. Calls Drawley's bluffs. Low boost goes up right there. That's a good play. That's not easy.
Such a fast player to those loose balls.
React harder for YouTube. All right.
Wave dash kickoff for Moxie. He's gonna
Next goal, no matter what it is, I'm getting crazy for YouTube.
Dashes together, try and make something happen here. Normally, you're going to see players back off when Moxie essentially wins it that cleanly. Sure, it's in his half, but he's going to have full control of everything. And Drally now with a rare miss flick.
No!
Over the top of Drally.
No! Oh my!
Moxie gets a 6.
Dude, he is playing with the world champ. Says this is $100,000 grand final. You gotta be better than that, champ. All right, that's the clip farm for the YouTube.
So much respect for Drally, and for good reason. You know, if he's playing against a different opponent, maybe he tries to shoot that earlier. He knows Drally.
Now we sit here and get comfortable.
Kickoff. We saw this from Drally earlier, but Moxie made the recovery.
How's that a weak reaction? That was a good one. That was like perfectly timed.
Right back at him. Drally's nearly scored one of these earlier. This time Moxie does score with the delayed kickoff. Such an important mix-up.
Redo.
Such an easy one to throw in. You guys should all be trying this. If you want to give 1v1 a go and you're losing every kickoff, just take a look at what Moxie did right there.
I lose every kickoff.
Drawley's gonna call next.
I'm not fast
right after this goal.
Drally, he is fast, but right now he's still in trouble. Ooh,
God damn,
Moxie
kid.
should be around. Has to get a reverse.
All right, Drawley calls next. 1-0 Moxie. 3 games away from taking it home to Cheddar.
50 seconds. Moxie with a statement win in the
Dana, thanks for the big 8-month sub. I appreciate it. Says Mock got it.
He was coming back. The middle of the
It's not
game was
looking
going
bad,
really
is
well
it?
for him. But Moxie positionally with some really creative defending. You know, sometimes players panic.
J-Hog, thanks for the big 11-month sub. What up, J-Hog? Thanks for all the love, guys.
The opponent doesn't really have anything.
He's a once man. He's still shit. You can forfeit, yeah.
Build up some momentum. Maybe threaten a bump in defense as well. It really is so hard to do, especially up against a player like Drally who's boost starving.
Yeah, Drally.
How's the chest hair looking? It's still doing solid.
When I talk about Moxie, I've actually criticized some of his game in the past because he's grinding so much.
Thank you, Lucas.
A lot of the other top guys aren't grinding ones as often as him.
10K
So
for
he's gonna have
first
to key
place.
into players who aren't really of the caliber of this RLCS ones tournament. Sometimes I think that can lead to him picking up some tendencies that will work against, you know, the bottom of the top 100, but it's not going to work against the Drallys and the Nasses of the world. The problem.
You know what I just thought of? They didn't even have Shogun for this whole 1v1.
Against the best players getting into this.
I mean, I'm not going to cap though. I like Fear.
To beat Drally, and he is executing so
I
far.
prefer Fear, low-key.
Yeah, so far so good for Moxie.
I think
Fear
Fear's doing good.
Keep up this level of focus all the way till the end. You know, in one way, this would be the achievement that
Fear's
proves
really good.
to
He's doing a good
everyone
job.
That it was worth it. I mean, to me, it looks pretty worth it already for him to have gone down the path he went on. He's just chilled right now with over 20,000
Fear
people
over
watching his,
Shogun?
his
Are
own
you
live
crazy?
stream. More than 20,000 people watching right here just to see if he'll be able to get the win. Moxie, for me, has chosen a unique path and showing that it's viable, but that just puts more pressure on him. For Drally, this isn't as important. He's already going to Birmingham. There's no pressure on him to get the win here to qualify for LAN.
I mean, we're talking about a guy who just won the World Championship in 3.
All right.
So
Is that a Sunday red tee? Dude, y'all all hyping up the Tiger tee. I like that.
He definitely is.
Yeah, it is.
You know,
Why?
think
What about
how
it?
Drally played, and the fact that he played
Tiger
so
Woods
against
personally
GC
gave
showed
it to
his
me
own
after the
highest
TGL he
level.
wore it in.
That just plays into how well
His debut.
Moxie played in game number 1. You know, it's tough to see whether or not that's going to continue, but this isn't just a Drally on a rough day coming from an easy bracket. I mean, he is clearly peaking today, but so far, it's been the mock.
A good save. That's actually got down the middle of the pitch. Drally with a good trip onto Moxie.
Tiger don't know
See what
you
that counter
exist,
attack down
Cap.
middle
He's
of
seen the
pitch
golf
otherwise.
streams.
And does Drally have the confidence for the
Oh,
long edge
shit.
air dribble? You bet he does as he flicks it
Calm
into
down,
mid-field,
player.
actually grounds himself
God
into
damn!
with the double jump shot.
What the hell was that?
To defend.
Drally is free.
I mean, okay.
To keep control.
Wavy, quit acting like you could even do any of this. Stop typing in the chat. You don't deserve to type in here where Drawley's playing.
Extra time.
One of my mods is trying to put on a show right now.
And so quick to slot that top left. He's combining the mechanics with the functionality with that finish, and he's up 2-0.
Dude, the French buff is
Outrageous
nuts, Harry.
efficiency by Drally. He wasn't even all in there, putting an unstoppable shot on net. And the pressure is on now for Moxie. Drally refuses to leave.
It honestly is an honor watching one of my mods just go out there and ball out. Good save, kid. Good save.
Drally to put the ball in the back corner. This is still a great position for Moxie. Still trying to bump and demo Drally as much as he can here. Keep him as slow and as out of boost as possible. It looks like Drally's evened out the boost disadvantage, though now the attack is his.
Drally! Good save by Moxie.
Save from Moxie.
Moxie's got no boost though.
Going, but Moxie on zero actually got
throws a good shot on net.
Drally into the back corner and actually bodies him out. Drally afraid of the demo, so he felt like he had to hit the brakes, allow Moxie to steal the boost.
Drally does the same thing back to him.
To grab Moxie's, who's going to reset the field, and this is the aerial game that I think we're going to see from Moxie. He has to do it. A lot of people have to say, or often say, he only has a ground game.
Oh!
Thank you, Moxie, through the air.
Yeah, his aerial game's underrated. Drally might have the edge in that category.
I mean, that is so hard to defend. Drally's got to guess, watch the high, watch the low.
Is nothing short of extraordinary. Moxie immediately responds to Drally's pressure on him. And both players actually getting a pretty similar hit on the kickoff there, but Moxie has far more momentum, far more boost. Drally's position is looking a bit dangerous here. Can he get back? I don't think he can. Oh, he can. Drally does close.
Yeah, I was gonna say Drally's F back there.
Now quickly into
all right, good luck, Moxie. Good luck defending the world champ.
He wants him to react late. A fake.
Boring.
Does not fall for it. As the first save, Drally actually just went for the tight angle.
All right, Moxie's got space.
To clear it fully into the corner. Sometimes players will get soft saves so that they can control it. Drally was planning on punishing that, but not this time. Long shot should force Moxie into
I wish he would have done it.
And Drally left, so Moxie missed the pickup. He has to reverse now. He could have had possession, but he has to drive back for it, and Drally
he misses the boost. Drally recognizes it, charges him, gets possession, and capitalizes.
Redirect that ball upwards, and it would have been his, but he missed the boost in the corner. It's a classic mistake that I'm sure you're all familiar with if you played RocketLeague before, even once.
Not me.
And Moxie is punished at the highest level for it.
Drally gonna force this into the orange half. 8 boosts to work with. Moxie on full tank. Drally unafraid. He's gonna try and stick around the play. He gets a little bump and is still trying to make something out of it. Blowing this to the side wall. Moxie chasing him down. He's able to evade, so he actually created a possession out of this, falling from the sky.
Oh!
This is just ridiculous. Drally.
Dude, Drally has scored like 3 bangers. What the hell was that?
To keep it high.
Goodness.
I mean, it's kind of a sideways backflip there under the ball to place the shot. What on earth are we witnessing?
I mean, I talked about this the last time we watched Drally play against Apto. He had that backflip save, that movement that you just don't see other people
Drally
doing.
gets a good bump
Drally
and scores.
Is that guy right now, and this is the Drally I watched play Juicy.
All right.
Yeah, he needed that warm-up game again. So he had the warm-up game against Juicy, what he said was his literal first game of the day, and he lost it, and then he won 4 straight. This is obviously not his.
Nah, I'm not Gretsch. I'm leaving it.
In this series, but could still have
that shirt's nice. Thank you, man.
If he wants to go with that copium for the game 1 loss, he can have it. And hey, he is running away with game 2, and Moxie calls next.
Damn, he already called next.
That is
2 minutes left.
We just started RLCS. It might be the earliest forfeit. I'm not sure if we had one.
2 minutes left.
Allowed to do it much earlier than he did.
Dude, that's a lot of time. I'm actually surprised he did that.
Game left, essentially half the game left. It could always swap back the other way. Whatever Drally did, Moxie could do himself. But man, Drally
that was a
really
quick one.
The life out of Moxie in that one to tie the series.
Yeah, that was dominant. Moxie
I'm low-key shocked
had a few
there.
moments, but realistically, it was all Drally this game. He had full control. He was dominant in every aspect of the match. And I think the one moment that Moxie maybe could have turned it around was where he missed that back corner boost. That was his window. You know, pick up that back corner boost. He's on the ball and he can bring it back to a 1-goal game. But conceding again in that position just completely gave Drally too much of an advantage.
I mean, Drally scored like 3 bangers.
What a game. The goals Drally was scoring, just showing unreal levels of control. The kind of goals that I think contribute to
oh shit,
calling Drally potentially
he
the
smells
best
some
player in the world
poo-poo
at the moment. When you combine all game modes, there's not many in the conversation alongside him.
Yeah, it's truly what we see often from.
Why is he checking himself out?
Is you have to kind of reach just a new plane that nobody's ever done before. Drally is reaching it. Moxie He's going to reach it, maybe not the way that Drally would. I mean, he's going to, like we saw in game number 1, just kind of elite ground play, elite 1 specific play. That's what we're going to need to see from him going forward. The good news is when we watch Drally get a lead or tie it up 1-1.
It looks like he's about to get in a spaceship.
You can tell Juicy was holding on. I mean, he was just barely holding on for dear life. That's not the case here for Moxie. He had a really good game 1.
All right, here we go.
We're going to start game number 3 with a delay kickoff from Drally.
Right.
How does that make some of y'all laugh?
Moxie does find an entrance to the challenge this time, though. And he wastes no time working the ball on target.
Nice shot by Moxie.
All about the pace and the play here for the Frenchman.
Taking it off the bounce, Drally.
That was a good shot.
If you slow it down slightly, you force Drally to
top
make
right
a decision whether or not he's going to try and keep going fast, which he really can't. You'll leave open the near post, so he has to hit the brakes, slow down. Once you get a defender to slow down, a little bit easier to break him down. Moxie will take to the ceiling. He actually really prefers this ceiling reset. We saw him do it earlier. The flip is going to get denied, but most players are doing it on the ball. Moxie likes the ceiling.
I mean, it's a more reliable reset. You don't need to worry about where this ceiling is, where exactly you're landing. It's a little bit of a bigger surface to land on than the ball, so definitely for wall takeoffs, it makes sense. Oh, that's an unbelievable
good stop.
Save. Moxie baits the near post shot and then half flips to block it. Counter attack 2-0.
I was just talking about how people can creep out too far and leave a net open. Moxie making it seem like he did. It's hard to resist that opportunity to sneak it in, but he uses the post to help him out on the counterattack. And, you know, we've talked about forfeits a bunch today. We had a really early forfeit last game. Moxie, at least for now, showing that he's a brand new person in this game.
He actually inverted a half flip there for a cleaner landing. That is incredible by Moxie.
All right, Moxie's rolling in this game.
Awkwardly in the back corner and maybe get demoed. He just inverts a half flip and continues a supersonic in reverse. That's ridiculous mastery of recovery mechanics, and it results in a 3-0 lead.
Moxie is mechanical. Let it be known. You cannot deny it. Just because he plays ones instead of maybe your favorite game mode, it is the truth. As Drally winning this kickoff, or I think Moxie didn't go to it as it went into the corner. Moxie now with a rolling ball. Much preferred to have a bouncing one, so he's going to set it off the side wall and get a bounce dribble lead.
Good stop. Crazy
side.
50 though. Great play.
Moxie will force it in.
Well, Moxie just really, this whole game, he's just teaching 1v1 fundamentals. This one's all about the angle of attack. He didn't have one, so he made one. He didn't, you know, go straight into Drally's strong defensive position. He makes an angle with the pass to himself off the wall and then takes the
Hey, Filthy, thanks for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, Filthy.
He's already got a lead and there's so much time left in the game. So he uses that time to build a better position. Drally now looking for his first goal of the game, but that's not a good bounce for him. He reads the upward bounce way before
Danger
the
intro.
ball hit the wall. Double tap. Drally.
God damn.
He's on the board.
Nice double by Drally.
Shoot this off the first touch. This is an easy save for Moxie. He needs the ball.
Gives him way too much space. Beautiful double.
Without Moxie being able to react.
Nice fucking shot.
He does that like it's free.
Filthy, thanks for the big 3 months, man. I appreciate it.
Moxie able to get 4 straight.
Thank you, bro.
To start this game, but
Drally gets another. All right, 320 down 2.
Kickoffs can result in extremely quick goals. Both players committing everything to that one. Moxie had no boost left over, so as soon as he ended up sideways to the play, there was no recovery. Will he?
Hey, have a good one, Devin.
The aggression? No, uses all the boosts again. They're just going completely.
Is Fear and Johnny gonna cast the Birmingham?
Messed up way dash by Moxie.
Won't
be too big of a deal.
I don't know.
Will he be able to get back? No, he's just sliding.
I don't know.
On the roof of his car in his net as Drally scores.
This is perfect positioning.
I mean, I'm sure most people want it. I'm not sure. All right, down 1.
Drally now. Oh, we had a 4-0 run for Moxie. Now with 3.
Fear Instinct. He said he's not doing the land.
A game of runs. Moxie not able to run away with this one, and it's actually another kickoff favoring Drally. He puts it out ahead of Moxie and even launched Moxie with the pre-flip to tie the game.
Oh, well, if Moxie could just rewind time, I think he'd throw a delayed kickoff in here when one of these.
I mean, 3 straight.
At the moment, he's got to do something about
Drally's
this.
rolling.
He obviously knows what to do. There is the delay. You know, never too late to make that adaptation. But yeah, he probably would have preferred to see one of those happen instead of a kickoff goal in his net.
Yeah, and for the first couple games, these guys have actually been really good. We've seen both sides delaying, both sides mixing it up. Nobody, you know, slamming their head against the kickoff for too long, but Moxie definitely did there. And now
nice fucking save.
Moxie defensively. He's got this into the corner too as well, able to pick up the 100. Drally faked the challenge and then actually did, but Moxie.
Great call on the early chow.
Yeah, you just can't sneak up on this guy. I mean, the save on the double tap is one thing, but Moxie's vision for his opponent's movement, I think for the world of 1v1 is the best in the world, and his flick is the best in the world. You combine those two things, you have pretty much an undefendable dribble.
Thank you, Arrow.
That's why Drally wanted to challenge early, but not able to hide behind the ball in his approach.
Yeah, when we talk about Moxie, you know, we talk about ways to defend things is to not let him get there in the first place.
Wow! What the fuck?
The power slide cut. Who cares what I was talking
What a
about? That was
fucking
insane.
save!
I thought he was going to just hit the ball into his own crossbar. No,
Holy shit!
touches on his goal line, flings it into the joint, and then tries to retake control.
That was actually crazy.
That has to take the wind out of Drally's attack.
The angle we just had there was actually
They're not
peak.
even going to be thinking about changing into a riskier place.
Arrow, you can do longer ones than that if you want.
Boost for Moxie in defense. So Drally's giving it away. That is an absolutely open net. And Moxie might have missed it. It's up and it's safe as well. Drally with a boost disadvantage here, but Moxie has just missed an incredibly open net.
It's still 1v1. It might be the grand final, but it's still 1v1. You're going to get that on occasion. Nice save from Drally. Moxie thought he saw a window on that near post, but it gets covered. Now we're going to take to the skies here off this bounce. Drally behind the ball. Late touch. No way to get in front of it. So 50. So he just hands it over.
No, I'm not tight. Insane.
The last two attacks for Drally haven't been quite the same level as before. I think that one save for Moxie seems to be a momentum shifter, even if it hasn't resulted in.
All right, 1 minute.
Over the game. Taking the sting out of Drally's attack just slightly. Drally boostless. He's got to be so careful here. Moxie shoots immediately. Drally does get back to it. He's doubling it safely to the back corner though, as Moxie seals the boost away. So much boost stealing going on.
Good chow by by Moxie.
Moxie's up by 2.
Moxie
Such a
in
quick
bit of
turn too.
separation. That
He knows
defense
Strawley's
paid
low,
off.
just instantly
Really
contest it.
Feeling
Strawley
the game
needs
could
2.
have changed.
55
Instead,
seconds.
Now, a little bit of a lead, and Moxie is more than willing to start playing that lead with a minute and, you know, 2 goals, 1 minute. You'll see him play a little bit safer. Right now, he's going to take it back into his half. He
I
wants
think
to
more people
bait
find this
Drally
more
in,
entertaining than
to get
threes. I don't
over-aggressive
think they
and
do.
shove it around, although I actually don't love this touch into the corner. It's hard to kind of bait that when you aren't really in control.
I don't think anyone does.
Survive the demo.
But I don't mind watching this. I don't mind watching the grand final of this. I think the grand finals is fun.
Moxie was playing with fire there, but he did escape, and he
Threes
scores
will
on
always
the
be more
counter.
fun to
Drally
watch.
Misses the ball. He tried to wall dash and chip that mid. Well,
All right.
the speed. Missed it.
Drally's gonna need a
And
couple
it's actually
kickoffs.
led to a Drally forfeit.
No! He says, fuck it, I'm out.
30 seconds left. He doesn't want to go for any more kickoffs. And, you know, I'm
Says, fuck it, I'm out.
what CJ brought up earlier on. Why not see the next kickoff? I'm really not. I'm confused personally. I mean, obviously
Because these guys want to get the fuck out of here.
Surely
They're both sick of playing all day.
Kick off there and going for a goal and then forfeiting when it doesn't work. And then forfeiting for the most
Both players. Moxie left with 2 minutes left, down 5 last game. That was fucking
I don't know if
crazy.
the broadcast got to see it was going to be a diagonal kickoff there that was about to happen, but I mean, 10-second goals. They absolutely. They can. I mean, you don't need that much time. Kickoff goals do not take 10 seconds. You know, even a slow kickoff goal is faster than 10 seconds. So if we go back and just count goals through this
Thanks for
game,
the follows,
I mean,
guys.
you've
I
seen
appreciate it.
multiple that Drally scored that fast. So it's so interesting that he wants to get out of this one. I mean, coming into it, I thought, okay, the final, you know, we're talking grand final RLCS 1v1s. People are going to be a little bit slower on their triggers to forfeit, but it looks like they're going to play it just like they always have with show matches. I mean, players have done this.
I
in
mean,
show
I'm
matches,
not
but I thought
surprised.
it'd be a little bit different.
Well, yeah,
You
I
lose
think that's
momentum,
the
you're just ready to
biggest
go
takeaway
next.
Here from these matches today in RLCS ones for the first time is you might as well see what happens on the kickoff because.
What up, Janario? I'm doing well, man.
This advice as well for your own games. When
Thanks for all the follows,
one
guys.
goal down, 2 goals down, 3 goals down, and a kickoff is about to happen. I mean, kickoff goals like for your side can happen so quickly. You might as well see if you can get one, and if you don't, all right, then you're safe to forfeit because now time is really.
Yeah, but in the last game, he
away
put
for
up
you.
3 in a
Okay.
row.
Game 4.
Yeah, but to be fair, when it's towards the last minute of the game, he knows Moxie will probably just hold the fucking ball, right?
And he's starting immediately in work in the orange half.
He'll just delay a kickoff and just sit behind it and kill
Moxie's gonna
time.
make sure to pick up all the boosts. Actually, an interesting 180.
It's pretty
dash from
unlikely,
Drally as
especially
he
towards
tries
the end
to
of the
punish
game.
Moxie for going to take the 100.
You got banned
He
from
might do so.
RLCS
Moxie
stream.
blocking him out. Nice bump, a defensive bump will save Moxie.
I mean, I don't even know how you got banned in there.
The ball was not quite playable yet. There's a top.
Drawley switch
He's
presets.
been practicing more recently. He's most known for his top left, of course, but he scored an absolute screamer to the top right earlier today. Oh, he pit maneuvers Rally. Rally's not going to be happy about that. Looked like he was going to be the player gaining possession. Instead, it's Moxie, but he's dropped his dribble. Looking for
Would Moxie get a blue title for this? I don't know.
That's on target slowly. Moxie.
Oh, let time wind down.
No respawn in time for Rally.
I like the cheekiness. I mean, this just shows a level of
good
confidence.
demo by Moxie.
Position, I'm flip, score it right now. Moxie knows.
Yeah, I don't think there are RLCS 1v1 titles. They haven't announced anything with that.
Moxie during show matches.
Maybe they'll surprise people with them. That would be cool.
And now he's going up 2-0.
Wow,
but usually it's kind of told to people.
Recovery. How about Moxie getting another one off of that second single jump 50?
I mean, there probably should be if you make a major, right?
To the ball, it's 2-0. Jirali needs.
Maybe they don't do it because it's not like a 3v3 game mode like the main one. I'm not sure.
Part of this series where he looked like the guy.
I think if you make if you win your region, God, nice shot. I think if you win your region, you should.
And look at the way Jirali carries this too. The whole way, he's threatening like he's going to pick up the ball and flick left. He's got that ball positioned such that he's going that near post, and then last second switches it over and flicks right. And that's why Moxie has set up incorrectly in net. Jirali not telegraphing.
I mean, I think it's fair you should.
Moxie will hit a huge delay here to try and get it back going.
He really does wait until the absolute last second before dodging a potential demo. Saved by Jirali. He just had enough hang time in the air.
That was such a good delayed flick.
Jirali's trying to get it before he leaves it. He got it just as he left the pad.
God damn.
He scored on anyway. Moxie with a perfect flick top shot.
Moxie is locked.
It doesn't get better than that, Jirali.
I mean, that's why I got this guy winning it, man.
Maybe we're seeing the light of day, but no.
The way he plays once just looks so miserable.
There's really nothing you can do, and it's not easy to score from those close angles. But Moxie, man, he is looking like the 1v1 legend he is known to be. A wave dash kickoff is going to go over the top of Jirali. Can he get the...
Oh!
Drive kickoff for Jirali.
What a fucking angle!
Get back in time.
I mean, that was beautiful.
Off the wall shot. What a finish.
Beautiful.
Moxie is shooting with some confidence.
Jirali's down 3 again, 331.
He just slung that one into
you can, I don't know if you can lose this if you're Jirali.
We talk about the best.
He's got to find a way to dig deep and make this a game.
Triple resets and they go, that guy is on point. He's
Moxie's playing so good right now.
It's just hitting the ball hard and hitting the ball on target. And that is what Moxie has had all day today. Every time I've seen one of his games, every touch is an absolute boomer. And that angle is not easy. Moxie makes it look easy. He is on point. Is Jirali going to go full field? No, he's not.
Jirali went for a fucking psycho, and now he's getting air bumped.
Moxie with a bump.
Red card! Cringe!
Well, that's the risk of going for the full pitch skim is if you miss it, you're probably conceding. You
put him up, fellas. Put him up. Put him up. Put him up.
And you do not have
keep it clean, man. Keep it clean.
Up by 4 now. 3 minutes to go, however, for Jirali.
I am surprised we have not seen more air bumps today.
Especially in 1v1. I really
Dude, Jack went for like 30 in the matter of like a minute in a game. These guys I've seen, I think today, all today, I've seen like 6 max.
Are they flicking the ball cleanly? That's a good indicator.
And we've seen, this is our 5th series.
Nice little fake there from Moxie. Says, I'm not actually going to that side, Jirali. Have fun flipping away. I'll take it over here. And now
good try on the fake. Dude, Moxie looks great.
1v1 throwback history. A demo on the side wall.
Oh, man. Chat.
Jirali getting caught out. Moxie.
Jirali might call next.
He can't forfeit. Jirali just tried.
I knew it! I knew it! Bro, he doesn't want to fucking sit in this. He tried calling next and they won't let him. They need fucking more airtime. They have to wait till 2:30. He told Moxie, let time go down. I'm out. Holy shit. They don't, dude, he wants to get the fuck out.
They're asking him, are you forfeiting still or are you going to take your free goal?
I mean, I guess.
Nah, he wants out.
Follow the rules precisely. He doesn't need to confirm. Whoa, Moxie. What
the hell's going on?
Save before confirming he is in fact forfeiting the game.
Dude, he tried forfeiting. They said no. Not yet. He told Moxie, let time go down 4 seconds. I'm out.
He doesn't have, I think, the full the full power of Jirali.
He's happy with how he's done. He's like, fuck this, get me out.
He's gonna have a chance of coming back from this position.
Yeah, I mean,
RLCS 1v1's complete failure.
I mentioned before, but
I mean, it's just when you play this many ones in a day, these guys are just ready to get out.
More time than Moxie had.
They can tell how the game's going, how it's gonna go.
I think the one game win, I don't know what it ended up at, but I think it might have been 6-1.
Dude, this is going fast.
What he did win, and you're not really in a position where you can hand another game now that you're playing from this far behind. You got to try and come back in a game.
Oh my goodness, man.
Early.
Yeah, at this point.
All right, this could do it, fellas.
I mean,
how much does second get? Second gets 7,500. First place gets 10K.
At this point, giving Moxie.
Drawley's already going to the major, playing in 3v3s.
But just letting him.
So he loses out on 2,500 bucks.
Again, it's such a relief.
But he's already going to the major with his 3v3 team.
Speed running the grand final. Drally needs 3 game wins in a row, or Moxie will be the first ever RLCS 1v1 regional champion for the European region.
It would be poetic. Also, no timeouts, by the way. Not only is Drally, forfeiting early, he's taking away some of his time in game. He's not even taking any extra time. He just wants to go right back at it.
Dude, he's not even using his timeout.
Octopus in Aquadome again. Drally is
I forgot about the timeouts, man.
We'll see if it helps him out.
Well, I hope Moxie likes girl.
All right.
This could be his.
Wax, thanks for the big 2-month sub. I appreciate it, Wax.
Moxie gets demoed initially off the back of that one.
All right, Drawley went to his car change. Does he have any magic in him? Great angle. Excellent angle.
Rushing into the play after trying to stop this air dribble. Nice read. I mean, he just sent Moxie over the top. You could see him turning his car down. Once he realized Drally is reacting to his pre-jump, only so much you can do to return to the ground and make a play. Drally, this is the first thing we've seen from him in a while.
Okay.
2 straight, so maybe we're getting.
What decal is that called? It's called like crap. Like crap.
If he just did this last game, it would now be 6-3, and we'd still have about half the game to go. So I don't know why he's able to do this off a fresh game, but couldn't mentally make the jump to just do this last game or even try. But like we keep saying, this is a new event for RLCS, a new
not like
players, and I'm sure they're going to grow from strength to strength if we have more RLCS 1v1.
What was your prediction for this series?
Moxie has 22,700 viewers.
I had
right
Moxie
now,
winning it all in my predictions.
Sam is
like earlier this week. First Drawley. I think I had Game 7 though.
And Moxie scores it as we're.
I had Game 7. Twisted, thanks for the big 6, man. I appreciate it, bro.
Let the RLE Sports account know on social.
For sure.
Does Johnny just jerk off to Rocket League? What are you talking about?
I mean, I guess he has a 2-1 lead.
You think he's just sitting right here right now, just fucking in heaven?
Moxie. He's got to kick.
I mean, he might be. I don't know.
Should have a sidewall, something that he is really good at playing at. Moxie reacting.
That's insane to type,
keep the ball in the air as a way to kind of go back and forth between the Moxie pre-jump, but couldn't get enough momentum to actually make it worthwhile. Moxie is going to kill his dribble, which makes it a bit scary for him. You see for a second trying to clip a demo. He at least bought himself time. Now Drally back on the attack.
So I mean, I got sick fucking brains.
Moxie could see a mile away that was over the bar, and he ties the game 2-2.
And the thing is like, how much does Drawley really want this? Does he have it in his mental to keep playing if Moxie scores 2 more?
There prevents the counter attack. The flat crossbar, it's in your net.
And it's a flick test. Moxie so far is passing the test when he's had his opportunities. Drally not able to match him. Again, a Moxie pre-jump.
What the hell, Moxie?
He has been getting up early. It's worked okay. This time he looks a bit silly.
Well, I don't know why he just decided to pre-jump so early. The last time Moxie pre-jumped this game, it was textbook pre-jump, matching Drally's height perfectly as Drally air dribbled towards him. This time Moxie pre-jumped above the ball, which you don't usually want to do in ones. You want to kind of pre-jump in line with where the opponent's putting the ball, where they can be. And that's why you don't want to fly right past and give the opponent an easy goal.
Moxie with possession now, felt the pressure of Drally just moving close, not even really aggressive fake, just
good bounce for Drawley.
He flicks it away. Now Drally also going to dispossess himself. Moxie actually passing to himself off the ceiling. Look at the camera movement, look down to see what Drally's up to. He notices that Drally is backing off, so he can go for a ground play. In his power slide cuts, and it's a goal.
That's disgusting from Moxie. Multiple fakes as he tries to mess with Drally's mental even more.
Good play.
3-3 on the scoreboard. Moxie.
That's a good play, folks.
Again on match point.
Moxie looks locked in.
We often talk about these being the hardest to win, especially
wave dash kickoff comes out for Moxie.
First RLCS land. Moxie might be doing it.
Oh my goodness!
He's gonna be able to finish it off.
Oh, Drolley's gotta be tilted.
It's perfection again by Moxie. Textbook flicks, best in the world.
I mean, just gets bumped trying to go back to it.
Flips around, bumps Rally away, and taps it in.
3 minutes left, tons of time. Drally, I think now on his last life. I don't expect to see an early forfeit, but I guess you never know. I mean, it is only a 1-goal game, but Moxie has gotten.
Drolley needs this goal.
Nice.
Like
he's gonna run away with it, but Drally says no.
All right.
Put on his fourth.
Yeah,
that keeps the mental strong.
Outplay there by Drally. Just read Moxie perfectly on his approach. Moxie thought he could sneak in, deflect that ball away from Drally. Drally ties it 4-4 as we get closer to halftime. It's a good kickoff win there for Moxie towards his back corner, but he does have to be careful, which he is, not to concede a goal while going for boost.
A perfect touch to pop the ball up for himself to pick up the 100.
Cringe!
He's in another carry, and
air dribble bump.
Let Moxie get into these ball carries, whether it's going to be a flick or it's going to be a double jump.
Goes up, gets the bump. The hardest play to stop in the game.
Again, the camera flick to see,
and he abuses it.
Saw him right in front of him.
Does Moxie close this out, or does Drolley have some fight in him?
Moxie's able to make the right play because he just has such great field vision. Such a good read of the game, of course, as well. But
oh my gosh, that would piss me off.
His camera around and just checking to see where his opponent is at all times.
Now he's fought Drally off the ball. He's back into his favorite position. It's going to be a flick that's denied. Drally, he's seen that one before, and he's ready for it. Moxie wanted the demo. He stayed glued to the ground and just tried to look through the ball to get Drally, but Drally survives. And now Moxie, big whiff, and it should be a tie game.
All right, Drally gets one back.
Well, what is it with Drally and his opponents missing in this exact back corner?
What the fuck?
Followed up by an open net.
Moxie makes a massive mistake! Oh no!
More important circumstances.
We're calling that the Moxie from now on. It got passed on from Atomic.
Drally delaying the kickoff to try and keep them.
That is officially called a Moxie mistake.
Sense for the setup. He's flipping behind the ball. Wow. Moxie not unnerved. He stays
we no longer are going to call that Atomic.
Oh my goodness, Moxie
glad that's
stays
clear.
Grounded and makes the save.
Well, how is he so composed as Drally's threatening multiple shots? Wave dash caught by
God damn!
He's back in front by one.
This was
dude, this motherfucker is on it. What a cut!
But surprise, he's on his way back. It just takes a dash, and he's got an outplay.
He's 100 seconds away from the Birmingham Major. Can Moxie do it? Or will Drally continue his journey in an attempt to become a double
Minute
champion?
30 left.
Really,
Moxie with possession. Drally needs a goal. Or Moxie will win $10,000 and qualify for the major. Drally will take home $7,500.
Drally puts the pressure on, doesn't continue his run to the back corner.
He's gonna get bumped. Oh, Moxie looks so fucking annoying to play against.
Getting carried. But now Moxie might another chance for a play. Doesn't go for the
one more goal right here might just do it.
Yeah, I'm not sure I like
big miss out of Drally. Big miss out of Moxie.
That was a free opportunity for Moxie, but what I really wanted to see him do.
Moxie's got no boost here. Drally's gonna try to wrap it around quick.
Where a ball is headed up the side wall, and you
can't do it though. Moxie fakes it. Smart play.
Just this 1-goal lead, maybe that's already enough. Where he's like, you know what? I'm sticking to what I know. I'm gonna put this ball on the ground.
This should be a good chance for an air dribble bump.
Leaves a lot to be desired.
Yep.
Now it's Drally the way top.
Oh!
Moxie bumps Drally into the save.
Did you just see Drally? He just yelled at the camera. Oh my god!
Refuses to lead the play.
He goes, what the fuck?
Seconds left.
Yeah, I want to go back to Moxie. He had that sidewall.
Dude, how was that not an air dribble bump?
He's not psyching himself out. He will try and
we couldn't see. Yes, you could. It was at the bottom left, you dumbasses.
Ground ends up kind of losing that advantage, and late in this one allows Drally
go cry.
Drally with a boost steal. Moxie on 0.
Whoa. Nice. Good play.
Thought he was gonna get the mid boost first, but Drally spun him out.
Drally might just take this game and stay alive.
It's Drally by 1, 25 seconds left. Moxie's first attempt at match point is not going according to plan.
He's got a volatile kickoff. It is diagonal, but
all right.
Big win from Drally. He's going to go for the safer approach to just back off, grab the midfield 100. Moxie with control does not want to take it through the air. Drally's not going to force the issue. He's going to stay.
Yeah,
shy.
there's the
Fake
clip in
jump,
chat if you
but
guys
then
want to
does
see
challenge.
it. Someone
Moxie
just linked it.
Set the play. Sidewall. You have no choice now. Moxie, you have to go through the air. He is going to go to the ceiling, falling down. Drally pre-jumped it too high.
Oh!
It was a tough
Drop it! Drop it!
Boost confirms the game win.
We're not done.
Was so close to sending us to overtime.
Game 6, here we
A
go.
little bit, it bounced downwards. And now Drally's got
Holy
a timeout.
shit.
Timeout by Drally.
Drally just called a timeout.
Timeouts for the winners than we have losers at this point. Drally was one of the guys.
Where's
who
the
did
clip?
that
Someone
yesterday.
linked it in chat.
And I mean, he looked insane.
Can someone link it? Whoever linked it.
That's all right. We talked to him in the interview, and he said,
"Oh wait,
it's
here
not
it
that
is."
I was like needed to do anything or needed to like wash my hands or anything like that. It's just I felt like I wanted to secure the win. This is when he was in the lead last time.
Here, I'll
Now,
show it on
he's
stream.
trying to come from behind, but
I got you guys.
He just wants to secure his momentum. I guess he feels good about taking a breather.
Yeah, a pretty emotional reaction there by Drally. Good to see him so locked in as he confirms the win there from behind.
Holy
as well.
shit!
So great clutch ending. But what?
I'll
an
show you
incredible
guys.
moment. That one kickoff to, I think it was 6-all.
Shut the fuck up. All right, look. Watch Drally. Oh! Oh! How was that not an air? How was that not an air dribble bow?
Obviously, Drally and Moxie thought he was out ahead. They felt it was worth going for, but it's the inches. It's the inches in these games, and when you get to the ends of tournaments like this grand final, no longer are we going to see any one-sided matches. I would
That
not
should
have
make an
expected to
emo
see,
right
you know,
there.
kind of
Yeah,
performance
we should
Drally
make
put
that an
against Juicy.
emo of him
Moxie
going.
fighting against, and we almost for a second looked like Moxie might take it the other way, but no, we should have known better than that. Drally is going to extend it at least a little bit to Neo Tokyo.
That would be a good one.
Well, maybe Drally also knows, like we do, that it can be difficult for a player in Moxie's position looking to make his first ever RLCS LAN. It could be so hard to win the last game. We saw it this season with Space Station Gaming falling 3 times in a row against NRG in North America, regional #1. And now Moxie is facing down the same scenario. I think he's going to be delighted that Drally called a timeout, though, to be honest. Drally's called a timeout because he's probably pretty stressed after that 1-goal game to stay alive in the tournament. To keep
Here
his
we
hopes of
go,
becoming a
everybody.
double major champion alive. First ever chance, by the way, for someone to win 2
Here
RLCS
we
majors
go.
the same weekend. And Drally is one of the top candidates. Well, I guess he's going to be one of the 2 candidates.
Will we get a game 7?
A South American player who's already made LAN qualifies.
Strap
to 1v1
in,
as
everybody.
well later
Strap
tonight.
in. Yo, you guys are actually losers. Just sitting in here spamming Atomic and First Killer. Actually a bunch of losers.
With his timeouts, but we are in to Neo Tokyo. Moxie going for the wave dash.
All right, everyone root for Drally. We want a game 7.
The better of him as he steals the boost, uses some chain dashing. Actually, he needs to use all of his advantage just to get back to the ball. So credit to Moxie. Drally is playing at light speed.
Go in! Go in! Oh!
And that one bounced off Moxie's car on the way in. He will not believe
A little bit of luck, but you'll take it.
Skims on target.
You will take
Very
it.
Unfortunate there, but I mean, he'll know that he put himself in a position where he couldn't react. He was too close to the play. He could not react to the ball being shot.
Good
at his head.
kickoff by Moxie. Gets
90%
boost
of the
and
players,
possession.
99.9%
Drally
of the
does a
players
good
he
job
plays
to stay in
against
front.
are not going to be able to chain dashes that quickly and get the ball to the
Oh!
opposite. What a save from Drally.
What a dodge!
He just cleared it for him. Got a demo still. Wait, how did he get that demo? It is
Holy
still his possession.
shit!
And Moxie with a respawn.
Another air dribble bump attempt.
I think he kind of got ahead of himself as Drally's now going to tap it away.
Yeah,
holy
Moxie
shit!
had in mind. He's got to be so careful here. Oh my goodness, how is that not a demo? Drally somehow doesn't get a demo.
We
Moxie
might be
just
getting a
so
game
scores
7,
anyway.
folks.
But he does get the goal. He probably felt like he would have got a tiny touch earlier. Server says no, that was not contact. Drally turns around and puts it in all the same.
Drally just turned off his camera. I'm not even kidding, I think. No, he didn't. They just took it down.
Play some defense. He tried to single jump and half flip to see if he could stick around, but it wasn't going to be enough. Drally kept glued to the ground, so 2-0 lead for Drally. as Moxie finds himself on the wrong
Do
side
we
of the
get
play
a
here,
game
but
7 or does
collecting
Moxie
catch
come back?
will send it into the top right to boost steal, but Drowley's got more than enough, so I think he's easily going to be able to force Moxie into the back corner. Drowley.
What's Drowley's decal? It's called
Really
Lightcraft.
take this note down to the ground. This is Moxie's favor. It is
Lightcraft.
definitely an air dribble setup for everyone else, but maybe Moxie, but he loves the ground.
Are you
game, so
watching
that's where he's
Sam
gonna
after
go.
this?
There's
No.
his flick, but he sends it just a
I've
bit
been
high.
live over 7 hours. I'm grabbing dinner with my family after
Scores
this.
again, surely. Can Moxie keep this out? No, he can't. 3-0. Moxie, who was so close, he was seconds away from the Birmingham Major, is now seeing it slip away as Drowley piles on the pressure.
We haven't seen Moxie in a situation like this before. Sure, he's
You are
played
watching Sam
1v1
after
tournaments
this.
here and
I'm
there.
telling you
Nobody
right
has
now,
played
I don't give a
RLCS
fuck to
1v1
watch
for the
Sam, and I'm
past
not
couple
watching
weekends. Now, Drowley, he has been there. We know he can clutch out in pressure moments. He's done it online. He's done it on land. He's done it everywhere. So the question is, Moxie with this lead, will he be able to get back into this game and show that he has that level as well? Drowley's going to go the length of the field. Has a reset far away from the ball. The pre-flip.
Oh, what a save!
Well, what a save by Moxie.
Andy gets a goal out of it.
Start of his comeback in Game 6. And, you know, we have to...
Are you going to be golfing later tonight? No.
The compliments he deserves.
I'm going to end the video after this. Grab dinner with my family, then hang out.
Good goal or got a good save, Drowley's
I think my dad will come over, hang out for a bit.
Only compliments in the quick chat for us to see. And
Big goal.
It's good karma. 4-1.
There you go. Always be a nice person. You know, an element of it too is like, I feel like he's almost kind of congratulating his shot. Like, hey, my shot was really good. Credit to you that you were able to get there. But 4-1, Drowley being nice, showing the universe what to do. Now trying to stick around with the ball. 36
Another
minutes, that'll do
kickoff.
it. Well, Moxie is so desperate to use his boost advantage. He's so desperate to start.
Drowley low boost and still outplays him. Stays on it. Moxie's not expecting it.
5-1. It's a complete turnaround. Moxie, will he try to make the comeback happen in this game? Will we see another early forfeit by him this time? Ceiling challenge by Moxie. He's trying to shadow and match this one, but Drowley's got way past him wide of the net.
I don't think we're going to see Moxie.
Great
forward.
touch.
I mean, maybe at some point, but he is not
Terrible
going to go
touch.
way too early. Drowley, interesting touch here as he's rotating back.
I mean, I like the idea to pop it up and be able to recover back to it, but he couldn't get back to that one.
Pressure, but not able to make it all happen. So Moxie
I like it.
has to start the comeback now. We talked about it. This was the exact time.
Great touch, Sheller. I mean, it was the right idea.
2:34.
Dude, Drowley's actually been cooking his shit on kickoffs.
He could, if he wanted to, he could. These are the rules we're running with. You can forfeit in the second half of the game, which we're now in, but obviously he shouldn't.
No way he
because 1v1
forfeits
and 4
this.
goals is not too much in this kind of time frame.
Moxie has to get something going though. While he has 2 minutes 30, he does not have eternity as Drowley. Oh my goodness, Drowley is getting into the zone.
He is warming up at the perfect time.
He's down 4, so he's thinking there's a chance that Drowley
I mean,
misses
what
this.
a fucking
Right, gonna go.
shot.
There's a chance he hits the near post.
Holy
Both of those
shit.
scenarios are good for Moxie. Nope, Drowley scores it. So, was it a bad play to stay grounded?
You know what's crazy? Right now, this motherfucker's the best threes player in the world, and he's low-key probably the best ones player in the world. He wins this, he's the best ones player in the world.
And used his timeout.
All right, we're going game 7. Forfeit comes out.
EU RLCS 1v1 grand
And he called a
final.
timeout.
Another timeout, a winner's timeout, and now a loser's timeout. We'll see if that just ends up buffing Drowley again, who seems to play better when given more time after his wins. But my goodness, the cinema.
Listen, I mean, you knew this was happening, Fear. I knew this was going to happen.
He's definitely in a call, Farah.
That we're probably going to go to Game 7 because 1v1 is the most scripted game mode. Every single EU Salt Mine final, all 4 of them, has gone to Game 7. The only time I did a Salt Mine World. It also went to Game 7. So, of course, the very first RLCS EU Regional.
Thank you guys for all the
is
likes
going
on the
to Game
TikTok.
7,
Over
and it's
4K
Drowley
people in the
Moxie
house right now, man. I
anyone's
appreciate
game.
it, guys.
Yeah, for a second there, I mean, Moxie,
thanks for all hanging, fellas. Smirk Boy, thanks for the big sub, man. I appreciate it, Smirk.
Believers. I mean, I'm not sure exactly what the numbers were with the time and the lead, but I mean, we were starting to wax about, oh, Moxie at land. Oh, wait a second. Yeah.
Holy shit, chat.
Where it's the opposite. Now it's feeling like.
I mean, let's all tap in, get up, get loud.
Breaks after wins and 8-2
What up, Swift? What up, OG? How's it going, fellas? What up, Gus?
I was gonna say that he wasn't gonna forfeit.
Thanks for all hanging, everybody.
Later than we saw.
Moxie has more viewers than the main stream.
Yeah,
he has a guy watch partying on his stream. One of the French streamers.
After the game,
he's fucking killing it.
Moxie probably just thinks, right,
dude, French community has crazy pulls.
Let's just reset. I can beat this guy and make it into the Birmingham Major, but fair play to Drally. What a comeback. He is showing the class of a champion, a world champion in RLCS 3v3. He's showing all the experience of a player going to the Birmingham Major as a top seed in threes, and a guy that a lot of us, myself included, I think right now calling best in the world. If Moxie can beat him, then that will be, to me, incredibly impressive, because right now it's all Drally.
You should learn French. I honestly should.
True.
I should just switch over to the French community.
Would
you guys accept me?
RLCS3s, but he is a big-time 1v1 content creator. Maybe he's in it for the content. Maybe he gets to...
Here we go, everybody. Here we go.
I don't think he did, though. I think he's fully locked in to the task at hand.
I timed that wrong. I thought we were going to jump into it.
Enough. I think we're
someone's still taking a shit.
The server at the moment. Drally's getting some packet loss. So
come on, man. Now we're bitching about the server. We're just playing the whole series on it.
Drally looks for his packets. But yeah, this is even more.
Come on, man. Way to kill the vibe.
To just calm himself down and focus on the game at hand. But will that really help him? I mean, Drally just looks like the absolute personification of calmness at the moment.
So true. I mean,
Foxy's shitting bricks right now. I mean, he's definitely nervous. Why would you not be?
If we
I would be shitting my pants.
I have to think that 1v1 would be blowing.
I mean, Drawley's won a world championship.
Think about that as an extra time.
Drawley's definitely going to be nervous in this.
I'd have to think.
But not as nervous as Moxie.
To that. Moxie's going to have more than enough time to really relax. And like I said before, he doesn't seem to be worried about that. I mean, I think for sure.
Do they have to put up money to get into this tournament?
I'd say
no.
This timeout favors Moxie, but I'd also say maybe the timeout after the Drally win before probably.
Imagine they're putting up like 10 G's of their own money.
So.
Yeah, he was so close, and you're right. We were talking him up as as pretty much almost a confirmed attendee of the Birmingham Major. Moxie was mere 30 seconds away from making it. He looked like he'd won a kickoff in the final few seconds off game.
I'm not wanting, dude. This kid tried to make me wager him for $1,000 the other day. I'm not doing that.
If you can still remember it,
I'm gonna get my ass kicked
since then, chat, but. Both players committed for the mid boost.
Fuck
when
that.
Happens when both players hard.
No one is playing him for $1,000.
And also gets the ball. It's a tough position to defend for the other guy who has to back down. So Moxie was nearly in that spot.
Barrett just said Drawley's looking good. He's laughing. I think he's listening to Albaget. Think so? Drawley, if you can hear me, we love you. Do it for us.
He has to win games.
We're all supporters.
Yeah, everything, just what you talked about with those plays, every play so far in the series, and I know this happens in threes as well, but I feel like it's really heavily in ones. It's time to cash in on all the trends you've set up. Maybe you've been going for one thing.
Millionaire complaining about losing $1,000.
The opposite when you need. There's no more chances. So everything comes down to this.
TTS going
all the
off.
Kind of aerials and stuff that you hit. Now maybe it's time to hit a fake as you get defenders to move, but these guys are.
I didn't even know that was on.
They've stayed ahead of it on the kickoff game. I mean, it's the same thing there. It's time to maybe not go too crazy. You don't want to go, completely out of this world with a kickoff you haven't practiced, but make sure you don't just lock in and focus too hard on other parts of the game. You need to make sure you're doing everything, cashing in on all the work that you've done to get to this point. And Moxie has done a lot of work to get to this point.
Yeah, they both had so many matches against each other in the past. They're so familiar with each other.
Dude, come the fuck on! How are you gonna play 6 games and we're gonna sit here jerking our shit?
And let's see who can pull out the mind
either
games,
play or
who
we're
can pull out the
dipping.
Mechanics when it's all on the line. Game 7.
This dude just got a 30-minute timeout.
The winner of this game will qualify to the Birmingham Major to represent Europe on a world stage for RLCS's first ever 1v1 circuit. Moxie, not currently attending Birmingham Major, would love to join Drally. Drally going for the double.
Here we go. Drally, Moxie. Winner gets first place at $10,000.
It's not one we see very often, even
Drally starts out strong.
We love that Manfield night as us 1v1.
Second place will take home $7,500. Moxie, who grinds ones religiously, wants to prove that he is the best ones player in the world. But Drally is in his way. Nerves got to be coming out for both sides, but a world champion would think would be more composed.
Just wanted to threaten something on the ball before pathing back to the boost. Moxie will put it over his head, but he'll know at some point he has to.
Drally does a good job taking all of his boosts. He's going for this in game 7?
With the reset,
all right, I was going to say, damn.
On the initial takeoff, bounce dribble, top shelf.
Oh! Good composure by Moxie.
These are the kind of inches that in a game 7 are going to
Good bumps by Moxie. Spins him out of control. Drally's low on boost.
To extending it to 2-0. Just wait till we get to the final moments and remember that play. Moxie now on the offense. Drally has enough boost to work with. He's going to try and pre-flip out to the ball. It won't pay off if he doesn't connect.
1-1.
Moxie will get the goal.
Moxie knew he had Drally on low boost. Saw him dive, hits it around him.
Moxie's done well there to control the 50.
1-1.
Ties the game.
4:08 left.
52 seconds in.
Straight kickoff. Long way to the ball. One of the kickoffs that lead to a little bit more midfield play, but an intentional loss. We've seen Drally do this
I
a few
love
times
that
now.
kickoff out of Drally.
He's going to stick with it.
He's been losing them, does that, gets possession and ball.
And now is actually no sidewall dribble down to the ground. This is a mix-up from what Drally normally does. Maybe Grand Final has him wanting to play a little bit safer as well.
He needs that
as he
boost.
plays a more Moxie play style.
He gets
Trying
it.
to cut around the net. It's not going to work out. Moxie uses the last bit of boost he has to clear it away, but sticks with the ball. Was hoping to keep the possession going, but Drally turns the challenge.
Moxie faking a back corner play instead, comes middle of the pitch. He's got a lot of angles available to him.
Air bump incoming. Yep, Drally saw it.
As soon as he sees Drally making a move, threatens it down on the turnaround.
Good stop by Drally. Hanging on with low boost. Another early chow. Doesn't get the boost, leaves it, goes for the corner. Moxie's gonna punish though. Up a goal.
I'm gonna get myself a goal.
One big mistake there by Drally. Just when he got back into the play, he forgot the ball. And, you know, this happened last game as well. Both players forgot the ball. Moxie this time, the one who profits off the back of it.
Drally, heavy delay. It's a double delay.
What the fuck? No, no, no!
Moxie's way.
They both delay the kickoff and then they hit.
Also, I forgot to mention, I'm gonna mention again to gas myself. 5 days ago, I had this exact grand final and I had Moxie winning it in my predictions. Say I don't know ball.
As he knew Drally was going to be dunking back down, no work needs to be done for Moxie. Just stay there.
Shut up, go to hell, bro.
Guide it in.
You're just jealous.
Drally actually really high off the jump. Moxie gets a bit undercut. They try and flip for the boost, but Drally gets it. So Moxie in a tough spot now. Drally, oh my goodness, the pre-flip flick.
What was that?
The goal.
Well, once again, it's a battle for the boost. That's
Drally, insane pop-out shot. Moxie has never seen some shit like that. He goes, what was that? I play ones, not threes.
Sometimes hard to shoot. You need some separation.
Drally's the world champ, that's what.
It's hard to shoot because you're on the wrong side of the play, but if you're that's only if you're not Drally, because he's just going to pre-flip underneath it and get the perfect setup. As Moxie now up one, Drally on the sidewall. Moxie ceiling challenge, actually tries to revert back to the back wall. And
oh, good stop by Moxie. He's got low boost though. Drally gets the mid from him as well. Moxie's going to be in a bad spot here. He's got to retreat. Drally knows that boost isn't there. Flicks it early. Goal. Beautiful play by Drally. He knows he just took that corner boost and it's not going to be there. Goes to net instantly. Flicks it past him.
It may not be a goal. We saw maybe not the heat we
2:34 tied up.
Starting to find it as we are tied just about halfway into game 7.
Yeah, it was hope against all hope there from Moxie.
Great early chow. Moxie's going to get the corner from Drally. Drally's going to have to back up here.
No, Drally.
God, you got balls going for that.
From an awkward position, Moxie trips in the post. He's still got control here. This time he will wait.
Oh my God, Moxie didn't get the boost. Big miss. He banked on it spawning when he went.
And now here comes Moxie with a huge dunk. Drally recovers well.
Yeah, Drowley was in reverse up all the way at ceiling heights, which one of the benefits of that is you're already pointed down to drive down and recover. Otherwise, he would have been completely in no man's land. Now he's going to take to the skies behind the ball, just trying to put a little bit of extra on it by rolling it. Even that in the mind games of the aerial game can be tough to save. But Moxie does.
Drowley's got no boost. He's got to watch the demo.
Moxie swinging wide of Drowley. He's going to
wow,
go for the demo,
great
actually.
job.
Seems like he does, but Drowley able to evade it. Bounce dribble, tight angle. Moxie denies.
Oh wow, he lands on top of Drowley.
Minute 38, tied up, game 7.
Demoed on his landing, so he landed a bit further forward.
Big miss!
On Drowley's car, fake there from Drowley to dodge the demo. He's got no boost, but still has ball control. Moxie.
Oh, what a save by Moxie!
That is such a strong pinch into the crossbar. It is not easy to pop it.
Raleigh tries to take his time, but Moxie sits in front of it.
Tough position if he went for a soft save, but Moxie clutching up. We have
God, this is low-key intense, man. Oh, you got balls going for this.
Drowley, does he have a reset? He's got no boost.
Yeah, that's a full send play. Full send play, Moxie. Lets it roll. I mean, he went for the full send. Low boost, tough touches.
Just makes absolutely sure that he can get another one if he needs it.
Moxie just plays it safe.
Welcome to 1v1. If you're here for the first time, welcome back. If you are a long-time viewer,
holy shit. Holy shit.
Last 59 seconds of this event.
Drowley able to win the kickoff, which is huge. Into the corner, Moxie sure gets the first touch, but he's
quick outplay out of Drowley. Gets Moxie's corner boost. Just flies around it with a crazy cut. Tied up. 50 seconds.
Just insane control from Drowley to keep that ball perfectly cuts. Back to a familiar position.
Holy shit, that guy just checked the fucking ass, bro. I just snoozed those for you guys. I love you. I wouldn't put you through that.
In the air. Moxie no longer pre-jumping. I felt like earlier he would. This time he reacts and he floats in the air. Moxie doesn't get a touch.
Good stop. That should be a goal for Moxie. He's going to let time go down as well.
To the backboard. Moxie adjusted, lands and saves.
And Moxie takes the lead.
Drowley had no idea Moxie could get back to that. He used all his boosts. And can you blame him? But 33 seconds now on the clock. Moxie again in the lead by 1.
Drowley never had a more important kickoff in his 1v1 game. What is he going to go for? He goes for a standard kickoff, trying to force it right. It's at midfield. Moxie maybe has the advantage with the wave dash recovery. He taps it over
and
the
that
top
might do it.
Lead.
That might do it.
What a huge advantage. He just taps it past
Kickoff goal comes out. That might wrap it up. Drowley's going to need a lot of things to go his way. He needs 2 good kickoffs. He's got to score instantly.
Kickoff possession is mandatory.
Forcing this one straight down the
oh my god, he's parked in front of him. That's a goal.
Moxie out, and he does. This one's on target.
Step 1 done.
21 seconds.
One more step to go, and there's a lot of time.
Time for 3.
Absolute cinema.
The quickest way to get a goal. Parks in front of him, Moxie can't recover.
In ones are all that much easier. 21 seconds to go. Moxie has to pull it. Oh, what a read! He saw the delay coming and chips it top ends.
An insane read from Moxie.
Damn.
In such a crucial moment of the game. It'd be so easy to
Moxie read the delay, hits it top right, and that actually might do it. There has been 3 kickoffs in the last 20 seconds. Another delay. And we are back at it. We're not done yet, folks. We are not done yet.
I'm not saying I called it. I said we have time.
We have 4 kickoff goals in the last 21 seconds.
Kickoff goals. This is why you cannot forfeit.
And he is back in it.
15 seconds now. A slight offset kickoff will be one that maybe decides it, or maybe we have 5 more. We'll have to wait and see. Wave dash kickoff.
Drowley needs to somehow get it.
But he has the ball as he tries to
Moxie's trying to park in front of him. He gets bumped into it. Drowley gets his corner. Moxie's just going to bump him off. Tries to hit it down. Drowley's going to get a chance. Oh, great series, man. And Moxie takes home first place. getting $10,000 and will be going to the major where he will be playing the #1 Sam's person.
He was going to have to deal with the most
Woo!
heat if he didn't clutch it out.
Holy
Everybody
shit!
said, oh, the 1v1 guy didn't win.
Well done out of Drawley, man.
Drawley,
well
maybe
done,
an
dude.
RLCS world champion, but Moxie,
I mean, he played
is planning
great.
on being
He
an
played
RLCS
great.
world
Can't even be
champion as
mad.
well. He's just going to do it in 1v1.
You can't even be mad.
Just unbelievable. I mean, who said kickoff?
I need to look at my
boring?
predictions.
I mean, this is just absolute entertainment. It's insane. The reads, the mind games, the plays, and then it all finishes off with a 0 boost play, just trying to score into the ground. But Moxie,
damn,
he did so well, like you said. All the pressure's
damn,
on him.
damn,
Drally's
damn.
already made the major. Drally, you know, he's not as invested in this event. There's 100% of Moxie's RLCS year right here. Well, unless he plays threes next split. But this was his event. He's put so much into this. He's even been criticized for focusing on ones. People saying, what's the point? RLCS is 3v3. Well, all that time finally paid off huge for him.
I tell you what, it's the moment I've been waiting for. It's the moment you've been waiting for.
Holy
it's the moment
shit.
Moxie's been waiting for. No better way to end
Fellas,
it. All of us who love one
go ahead and drop your
Moxie
boy a
out
like
there
on the
grinding
tweet if
every
you
day,
guys
going
don't mind,
playing
man.
against anybody who will queue up.
If you guys
And
don't
all
mind,
that
drop a
preparation has
like
paid off.
on it. Don't say we good. Help your boy out. I tweet out Absolute Cinema. Hey, I know a lot of you guys are about to dip. I do want to say thanks for all hanging out, man. Thanks for making it a fun fucking weekend for me as well, guys. Over 5K people in the house for a fucking 1v1 event, man. Seriously, thank you guys. Thanks for all hanging out, man. That was a fun fucking weekend.
Later for now, let's go see what's going on at the desk.
Let's see what they say. Holy shit.
Absolute cinema.
Holy
I wouldn't want it
shit.
any other way, boys. First ever RLCS 1v1 Grand Final, taking us to Game 7. And the first time we're seeing Drawley looking a little bit frazzled.
I mean,
Holy
that was
shit.
absolutely insane.
That was fucking awesome.
I mean, I predicted Drally, but the storylines of getting Moxie, who obviously hadn't qualified for Birmingham, he's not a 3v3 main, obviously.
That was fun to watch.
Perfect result. Game 7 as well, Gibbs, it's scripted.
Oh, and even just like one of the last diagonal kickoffs was the first time we saw someone just clean goal when they knew someone else was going to go for a delay with Moxie. Such a clutch goal late. And that was the first time we saw it all weekend long that actually happened. There's so many more kickoffs to be investigated throughout all these 1v1s, and we saw like 3 or 4 clutch ones in that final game.
I will say, I think a lot of this weekend, low-key, was pretty ass, but that last series was fun to watch.
That were playing a factor on him, because Drawley's been here before, right? World champion, he does this all the time, but this is Moxie.
So he wins it, takes home 10 fucking G's. Whew! Watch Sam? Nah, I gotta bounce. I'm going to get there with my family. I gotta edit that video too. Holy shit! Hey, thank you guys. Satan Winks, thanks for the big subs. Realistic, thank you. Hey, fellas, almost over 7.5 hour stream today, man. Thank you guys for all hanging out, making this all possible. What a fucking weekend, man. I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out with me. I know the first 2 days were kind of boring, but that last day amped up at the end, man. It did. But damn, man, I'm gonna grab some dinner with my family. They're heading over here soon, and I gotta get this video edited and stuff, okay? Hey, guys, thanks for all the subs, all the follows. Over 5,000 people in the house for a fucking 1v1, which is kind of crazy. I really do appreciate it, guys. And I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out with me, man. I really do. Our next big event we have to watch is May 27th is a big one. Or no, March 27th. So, yeah. But yeah, I take off tomorrow. I've been telling myself I'll take off Tuesday as well for a while, and I never end up, but we'll see what happens, okay? Alright, guys, have a fantastic night. Enjoy your start of the week tomorrow, and thank you guys for hanging out and making me part of your guys' day, and I will see you guys all following week for another one. See you guys. Have a good one. Thank you.